Peace, 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 peace. Peace, love, and light to all the American Aborigines. It's your brother, Original Power. We got another banger for y'all. Hit that like button.
100% platinum, baby.
OBB, yeah, Panther, Free Jazzy Tuck, yeah, Genie. Here's a little something about an OG like me, yeah. I'm him, yeah, I'm me, yeah. Here's a little something about an OG like me. South Dallas, Bun Tar, Bear Street, Door Street, yeah. Here's a little something about an OG like me. East Side, Rub City, East 21st Street, yeah. Here's a little something about an OG like me. Got the mind of a genius, but I'm straight from the streets, yeah. First thing I like to say, rest in peace, Pokey. Heard a lot about me, baby, you don't really know me, no. Talk a lot of this and that, but boy, you gotta show me. I ain't looking for nobody, pay me if you owe me. Make a lot of sense, everybody gotta listen. Rock with Donald Trump, why? Cause I'm a politician. Never did a lot of wishing, but I did a lot of whipping. Whole lot of dollar getting, pressing potty in my kitchen. In the world about to end, don't nobody give a damn. Everybody is a go, but they ain't messing with the ram. And these ladies love my flow, cause they know he's so real. You can call me Michael James or Jacoby O'Neal. Hey, here's a little story about an OG like me, yeah. I'm him, yeah. I'm me, yeah. Here's a little story about an OG like me. Never told on the soul, not you, not me. No, baby, I am him. Maybe I am Jim. Jumping out the gym, shining like a gem. Move a lot of weight, but I ain't at the gym. I ain't getting trim, and I ain't getting slim. Ay, I be hitting Kylie if I ain't hitting Kim. Ball head, but I be damned if I ain't getting trim. Ay, I ain't the best rapper, cause I ain't Eminem. Best producer, Dr. Dre, Corey, Mo, and Timberland. Ay, industry corrupt, trying to make us feminine. Trying to turn our men to women, trying to make our women men. Giving killers all the power, false courage for the cowards. Be the same boy they caught in bed with the White House. Puff Daddy in the shower with the pills in the powder. It's 100 ghetto kids getting shot every hour. Hit a certain tax bracket, here come the Illuminati. Cause the Christian Jews and Aki still work for the Anunnaki. Hey, maybe I am Jim. Jumping out the gym. Shining like a gem. Move a lot of weight, but I ain't at the gym. Maybe I am Jim. Jumping out the gym.
Welcome. Once again, it's time. Yeah.
It's King Isaiah, I'm demanding respect. I see everybody ballin' till it's time to connect. I see everybody kill us till you hand them a tech. Or cops read them they rights, nightsticks to they neck. Too many chasing the check instead of checking priorities. Flexing heavy on the ground, but you still a minority. Fucking whips, your chains, or anything that came after. Misleading black people, you a fucking slave master. This is Genesis, I'm flipping the page backwards. Listen to intuition, we ain't got the same pastors. Me, I follow no man, I can't be programmed. This soul food set the mood like a fucking slow jam. It's time to eat up. I'm 10 toes down, who gon' defeat us? I'm living gold, Aboriginal, check my features. Who gon' speak up? I turn up and blow speakers. My own teacher, I grew up with no leaders. Can't trust people, cause they ain't telling the whole truth. Your directions to heaven, but you live in the hell too. That's how I feel, keeping it real. Love it or hate it, either way they trying to crucify me like the savior. But thorns in my crown, they knowing that I'm a king. We been crossed too many times, whipped and hung from trees. I am my ancestors from the past that been bled, and now we here resurrected, bitch, I'm back from the dead. Immortal, they can't kill me, I'm forever on the rise. They despise my genetics, it's something special about my kind. A descendant of the ones in the tombs. Brown babies coming from wombs, in tune with the sun and the moon, you feel me? If it ain't clear, it's time to switch optics. Cause ignorance got us moving in fear, and that bring them big profits. But I'm a prophet, so I kick knowledge. Cause the shit that you hearing on the radio got us misguided. They got our goddesses hating they real bodies, and the gods getting high off lean, they're pill popping. Bodies are still dropping. Is you paying attention? I guess not, you still paying to listen. I move different in my true image, just too many projecting hate. Who gon' lift the whole world up and tell them they great? Who gon' tell everybody getting money, but who's spreading the bait? So we can buy back the block, start to better this place. Cause our skin tones is dark, it's divine mastery. The hair grown from my dome defies gravity, yeah. The real rulers of earth, we birth humanity. Facts. The queen's high supreme, call her your majesty. Facts. You better battle me, listen, don't be a casualty. Fuck a colonizer, we guardians of the galaxy. They super late. Bitch, I move truth, fuck moving weight. Earth is our true estate that let our lights illuminate and prosper. I promise I'm passionate with my power. I'm writing all my wrongs and balancing every chakra. Who gon' stop? I'm a daddy try. The reason you so scared to fly is cause you scared to die. But I exist on dimensions beyond this plane. You thinking it's all a game. When you open up your eyes, your energy start to change. We still traumatized and healing from all the pain. It's good versus evil, our enemies all the same. So I'm 10 toes down with my feet in the dirt. And when I leave earth, you still hear me speaking this verse. This music is all my scriptures I've been keeping since birth. When I spoke them into existence, I was seeing my worth. My purpose is my perspective. I'm serving a higher message. A piece of the most high is written in my genetics. I speak for my soul tribe. We shed a divine essence, releasing the soul ties to whatever we find negative light. Instead of bashing out women, we heal with them. Instead of running from problems, we deal with them. And instead of killing our brothers, we build with them. So, fuck the illusions, we seeing the real picture we here. It's more spiritual than physical, nigga. If you ain't trying to bring change, you invincible, nigga, for real. My message lives, it's invincible, nigga. And fuck being rich if you ain't got no principles, nigga. Prayer.
Hey, let me say something real quick. All these years we've been calling each other niggas and they think we tripping. Have our own kind looking at us with resentment. But listen, you see, we not slaves, but we are the descendants. But this is a new age, so it's time to transition. Nigga means noble individual, grace and godly ambition. Cause we always make gold out of the labels that they give us. Cause this is our land, we were the first that ever existed. So respect your temple, honor your pigment. From the motherland to the other lands, we are.
Whatever it takes,
Indigenous.
the alleyway. Feelings from the past, yeah, you gotta pay attention. Feelings from the past, yeah, you gotta pay attention. They won't say my name, but they put it in a mention. Too much sneak dissing, yeah, we need an intervention. Pride before the fall, I swear my niggas, they won't listen. Pride before the fall, you took them pills, you got addicted. Pride before the fall, you run your mouth, you turn to dentist. Free my niggas in the cage, know that shit get lonely. You was with me from the start, but you did me phony. Look my bitch right in the eyes, tell her she my only. Poppin' shit on Instagram, they don't even know me. Had to turn my savage up to turn me to the old me. Killers moving silent, so I gotta kill them softly. Lie better, little baby, but lie better. You playing the other side on God out. Trendsetter, no talking, I did better. They watching my moves, playing my moves. I did let up, I kept it 1,000. Niggas get shifty, I did something, I'm moving around. Gotta get to it, this bread, something they want me to drown. Remember they told me I was nothing, I've been through some things. On God, baby, I can't front it. Feelings from the past, yeah, you gotta pay attention. They won't say my name, but they put it in a mention. Too much sneak dissing, yeah, we need an intervention. Pride before the fall, I swear my niggas, they won't listen. Pride before the fall, you took them pills, you got addicted. Pride before the fall, you run your mouth, you turn to dentist. Free my niggas in the cage, know that shit get lonely. You was with me from the start, but you did me phony. Look my bitch right in the eyes, tell her she my only. Poppin' shit on Instagram, they don't even know me. Had to turn my savage up to turn me to the old me. Killers moving silent, so I gotta kill them softly. Do better, you said that you do better. These niggas playing at 50, I really got moved better. I got these on my block, I can't play round. I position one my life, I can't play round. We gon' get it back in blood if they stay round. Know them niggas off the drugs, they gon' lay down. I was love, you put me right in the middle. Got niggas that screaming gang and niggas that wanna kill you. They got feelings from the past, pay attention. They only sending shots cause these niggas want attention. Won't be no RIP, heli in the mention. Putting threats on my name, make me turn them to a pension. Feelings from the past, yeah, you gotta pay attention. They won't say my name, but they put it in a mention. Too much sneak dissing, yeah, we need an intervention. Pride before the fall, I swear my niggas, they won't listen. Pride before the fall, you took them pills, you got addicted. Pride before the fall, you run your mouth, you turn to dentist. Free my niggas in the cage, know that shit get lonely. You was with me from the start, but you did me phony. Look my bitch right in the eyes, tell her she my only. Poppin' shit on Instagram, they don't even know me. Had to turn my savage up to turn me to the old me. Killers moving silent, so I gotta kill them softly.
Greetings, greetings, greetings to the beautiful spirits in the building. Once again, we are here. Once again, salute, Peace and blessings to all the beautiful spirits in here, man. Shout out to everybody that comes in to show they love. I just really want to make sure I'm sending extra love to the real ones in the building. We're going to get to some fire information today. We're going to get to some fire information today. Drop those fire emojis in the chat if you guys are with me. America's copper found in ancient Greece. All right, the 13 Aboriginal bloodlines unveiled, 50,000-year-old city discovered. So salute to everybody in the building. We're going to try to work our way into all of this information. I'm kind of getting a later start than what I wanted. Like I said, been out enjoying my evening and day with my baby girl. She's enjoyed her day today, turning 9 years old. So make sure y'all wish my little one a happy solar return today. So I'll make sure we put that in the atmosphere. And it's always a blessing to see you guys up in here with us. But before we get into that, I just want to say, man, shout out to everybody. I don't hate on nobody's channel and what they got going on. But I feel like a lot of these, and listen, I hold it down for the American Indian Aboriginal conversation. But there's a lot of American Indian brothers and sisters that is running this community and what we built as integrity, as an intellectual totem pole in the conscious wave of communities. The Aboriginals have always stood out for their creativity, their understanding, perspective, and information. Over the last few months, I've seen these communities and platforms being ridiculed and almost made a mockery. People that's not even part of our community coming in, making and dictating and persuading people and just making it a real not too influential environment. And Root Words, man, shout out to Root Words. I see your channel growing. Shout out to you, man. I know I ain't seen you over on the channel too much, but shout out to you and your channel. Keep it growing. I think you should get back and doing some builds. Don't take away from what we was attracted to your channel for in the first place, your information and your radical rants along with some type of information. And so, yeah, man, and I want to say, man, it's nothing but love to everybody in the community, but there is a few people in the community that I had a little bit of respect for, and I feel like I'm slowly starting to lose respect for some of the brothers and sisters that I did have respect for in the community. And I just don't want to see it ran like that. And I'm not here for anybody. You know, I'll stand on all business. I will stomp any one of these guys out who's coming to Aboriginal information. And yesterday, I watched a lot of the American Indian brothers came on your channel yesterday and was having a dialogue with Bobby Knight. And I seen that Bobby Knight was kind of giving the American Indians a beatdown on simple conversations that Bobby Knight could have been easily debunked and put in his place on. But it seems like a lot of the American Indians, obviously they're a little new to the community, aren't having the information to display to prove their points, which is key. We're spending time on these platforms talking, and I'm okay with talking, but I feel like the stride of the community, the reason we respect a lot of these platforms that's around, because they strive with information. You know, they put out the content. We're just not hearing people talk and not seeing shit. So what we've been seeing over the course of the last 6 months, maybe even a year, is a lot of people going live, talking a lot of information, arguing back and forth, but we're not seeing any showing of the work. We're not seeing any showing of the proof. We're hearing claims, but we're not hearing people put the shit in the proper perspective, or at least elaborating and displaying it. It's the opposite of that. So I think we got to get back into it. So I'm gonna try my best to get back into it. There's a lot of other things I'm gonna cover with, but I'm gonna save it for another live stream. I'm gonna try to keep this one as strictly about information as possible. Another thing I heard, and this is just a message for any of the little dumb bitches in the community that watches BAP channels that think that I pay for views. You got to be a real dumbass. You can simply go to my page, to my actual YouTube channel. Go up to the top where it says about. You can hit the more section. Go all the way down. It'll tell you exactly how long I've been on YouTube and exactly how many views that I accumulated. For those that don't know, I will go through a full breakdown of my analytics. And I bet none of you guys that's on here, no Dulcineas, no motherfucking Wild Savages, no Smoke. I don't think none of y'all even gonna do it. We can show our analytic programs to show that nobody buying views. Well, I can't speak for nobody or everybody. I know I'm not. And I'm pretty sure I can speak for Smoke. I'm pretty sure he's not. So, you know, to push those fake narratives and slander around coming from a bunch of people that doesn't really have good information and that haven't even took the time out to put in work. And I've heard a couple people talking about, oh, we shouldn't drop lectures in the community. Oh, they're saying that the new people should be dropping lectures. No, that's not what I said. Even though I think lectures will be valid, and I probably did say it, but my moral of the story is I believe that the new niggas should shut the fuck up and stop talking all the time and at least show your work. I mean, of course we want to hear you guys speak, and of course you're going to make your claim, and of course you're going to drop information to try to make a name for yourself, but we don't believe shit that you guys say and you don't show anything. So we encourage you guys to start showing the shit that y'all make claims for. And so we're not telling y'all to do anything that we didn't do, and we don't, and I don't really give two shits if you guys following our footprints or do what we did or not. I'm just saying that nobody really respects y'all. Nobody even takes y'all serious. Y'all go live for hours and hours out the day, and throughout those live streams, you're not hearing no information. And if it is any information throughout those live streams, they get flooded and drowned it out with a bunch of miscellaneous bullshit, argument, and constant trolling. So if it is any information, it gets diluted with the bullshit that goes on. So what I'm saying is, at some point in time, even if you're just on these platforms talking, at least show where you're getting the work from. If you're not willing to show the work and show what you're getting from, don't be mad at scrutiny and criticize. And if you was already showing your work, you wouldn't have nobody criticizing you about showing your work. So that's just as simple as that. I don't give a fuck what nobody do in this community. I'm really not caring. But when y'all start to put smut on the Aboriginals, oh yeah, the Aboriginals do this, the Aboriginals do that, the Aboriginals do this, the Aboriginals do that. True indeed. And all the American Indians, in fact, are Aboriginals. But the people that you're talking about and that's actually committing in these things are actually the American Indians, they're the people who claim to only be American Indian. And so when American Indians does dumb shit and they go on other platforms, they say dumb information, they do a bunch of dumb trolling, they don't have correct information, or they just on there just being weak, it gets dumped off on the Aboriginal community. And so what I'm saying is to take ownership into this. I'm not taking ownership for none of these niggas. So at the end of the day, I'm going to continue to do my information. If these niggas, if they not dropping no information, I'm not vouching for you. I'm not going to support y'all channels. I mean, I might come to it if it's entertainment for the most part, if I feel entertained. But for the most part, I came to these YouTube platforms to talk about information, so I don't care. And then, like I said, I do go to other platforms for entertainment. Just so happenly, the YouTube channels that I subscribe to within the Aboriginal community, American Indian community, or the conscious community, I go there for the information and the tidbits of truth that's being dropped. I'm not going to those platforms for entertainment. So if I want to go do entertainment, I go to an entertainment platform, not to a platform that had alluded the people that was going to be based off of information. So at the end of the day, man, shout out to everybody that's grinding. Once again, shout out to Root Words. Your channel is growing. Keep doing your thing. Keep continuing to build. And like I said, we'd like to see you. Well, I haven't even seen you over there, so maybe I think they said something about your phone was messed up. But I think the brothers over there have been holding it down accurately for you, getting your channel going. So salute to them. But for anybody else that's been talking this Albo shit, and I know a lot of other people been talking this Aboriginal shit on a lot of other platforms, and it's cool. Y'all can have those conversations, and argue, but the shit don't really count unless you come talk to the nigga who's stomping on anything that's going against the Aboriginal. So that goes for Bobby Knight. Shout out to Bobby. There's no beef in there, but you talk shit about the Aboriginal community. But if you really want that smoke, I will stomp you out on any topic that you want dealing with the American Indians, the American Aborigines, the true American, the American. So at the end of the day, it's no big, but we're not going to take slander from someone who hasn't put and dedicated any other half of the work to the information, nor are they standing on any of the information that we deal with. So if you're not dealing with particular claims, and like I said, this goes for anybody who's challenging Aborigines, and I know y'all niggas see it, y'all just go talk about what I talk about on other platforms instead of coming addressing me. I'm going to constantly keep saying it to you guys eventually muster up enough carriage and grow some little squirrel nuts to come have these conversations one-on-one with me. And we can actually lock in a one-on-one discussion, debate, dialogue, however y'all want to name it. And I would just embarrass you guys in front of everybody that comes to this channel. Because a lot of these guys like to put off and persuade and change the topics. And like I said, I'm not here to criticize any one platform, but I'm not going to take any slander on the Aboriginal truth and perspective that we have reawakened the people with. It's not a game. I don't look at it serious. I do find laughter in some of the conversations. I do find jokes in front of some of the live stream just to brighten things up. Not to be as serious all the time, but I've dedicated too much time to a bunch of fuckers that doesn't dedicate anything and partially doesn't even claim to even be part of this community. So I'm not going to allow them to come in and spread a bunch of nonsense. And then we got people defending the so-called American Indian / Aboriginal conversation who obviously doesn't have enough information to stand on to accurately to combat it. And I believe it's totally pathetic for those same people to be going around giving their opinions based off of the information when they can't even hold their own talking points. I've literally seen Bobby Knight dog the fuck out of. And shout out to my brother Wild Savage and Dawson. I fuck with them, but I seen them get almost beat down on the topics yesterday dealing with the pyramids in America. Y'all didn't pull up any accurate proof to show that there were pyramids in America. That should be the most simplest, easiest talking point to combat a Pan-African or anyone that's in contention with the American civilization and innovations here in America. Like, that's one of the easiest conversations to be able to debunk. You can do a simple Google search to see how many pyramids are in America. And you can do a simple Google search to see how many pyramids are in the total continent of in the whole continent of Africa. It's not that hard. So I'm going to continue to keep pushing this information. We got some shit we're going to get into today. Yeah, and I'm just keeping it real. I haven't really had a chance to jump on nobody's live stream. Been busy today. Like I said, had a little work earlier today. Then my little girl wanted to go do some shopping, wanted to go eat and do shit. You know what I mean? So we've been out celebrating my little one's birthday today. So really wasn't too much to jump on nobody's panel, but I really want to say something last night. So like I said, it's not that we want a lot of you niggas to come in and do what we did. I don't give a fuck. And a lot of you niggas couldn't do what I do even if y'all wanted to do what I did. A lot of you niggas couldn't do what I do anyways. So I'm definitely not telling you to do what BAP do because you couldn't do it anyways. I'm saying we want you to at least show, appreciate that, Zay. I want you to show your work. If you're coming in running your mouth 16 hours out the day, 7 days out a week, making claims, making statements, and correcting people on information, but yet fail to show any of the stuff that you're making claims or correcting on, I feel like you're just talking. Nobody believes anything that none of you say, and we only believe half of what we see. And so in this case, you're totally your credibility is totally going down the drain. And I'm trying to give you guys an out. And a lot of the people that's outside of the American Indian Aboriginal community that are visiting, that are coming in and, bringing the entertainment, don't even look at you guys serious when it comes to the information. And they're constantly repeating it on the platform. And like at the end of the day, whether they respect you guys in the chat or not, they're going to respect me and they're going to respect the Aboriginal community and the work that I put in, or I will stomp on all you guys' platforms, drag your name through the mud. We can have a flat out brawl out, go back and forth, internet war. It doesn't matter to me. You're not the first ones to do it with. Y'all the last comers. I've been getting niggas off the YouTube for the last 5 to 7 years. Some of your favorite big YouTube channels, from your Phoenix Moons to your Tasha Shees to all these people that people rally behind. Once I put my foot on the gas and really start exposing, which I hold back a lot of shit. Trust me, I got a lot of information, a lot of shit coming across my tables, a lot of photos, a lot of text messages, a lot of everything. Okay, so a lot of people that sit back do a lot of this backbiting. Don't forget, some of you people that do this, some of this backpipe are some of the same people that came and confronting to me in your time of vulnerability. I never exposed those situations, but don't think that I can't. I have very, very critical information on a lot of you niggas that be back talking about BAP. That's why a lot of people, when it comes to me, when I come around, they kind of be quiet. They don't really target or say my name directly because there will be consequences behind playing with me. And that's why I'm telling you guys, there's going to be consequences behind playing with the Aboriginal information that I worked hard to build. I got over 15,000 hours of dedicated information online towards this. You're not going to tell me I'm not an expert. A lot of the data that I formulate based off of archaeological data, it's not a regurgitation from somebody else's perspective. It's a total formulation of perspective that I formulated by me observing the data myself. And a lot of the information we push are not in history books. We correlate some of the things that have some correlation because we want to be able to provide some type of visual, some type of data to show. Beast of burden. There's probably a couple of them. There's been a couple of them, but I'm not even talking about face-to-face debates with nobody that's not going to debate at all. I'm not talking about no face-to-face debates with nobody that's not even going to debate at all. It's a useless conversation. A bunch of you guys just want to be known in the chat, which is cool. Y'all can be acknowledged in the chat. I'm not here to be acknowledged. I don't care if you guys acknowledge me or not. I'm here to get the information, and I'm going to do what I continue to do to get this information. So shout out to everybody that's pushing this American Indian Aboriginal information. And I think that we got to move a little more smoother. And I think that a lot of the people that's in the chat is becoming set and pro sale to the mockery of the community. Don't be set and pro sale to the mockery of the community. You guys are very important to the information and how it's distributed, who it gets to, and things of that nature. Do not allow people to, and don't be persuaded easy. Don't be persuaded easy. You know, and a lot of other people do be arguing about dumb shit. And like I said, I like a couple other people, and I try to promote a couple of channels, but I'm starting to see that they don't even take it serious, and that maybe I shouldn't even have been promoting some people's platforms. You know, some people come around just for the clout thing. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not looking at it as if y'all looking at it for clout. I look at it as if, boom, these are the next generation of Aboriginal brothers and sisters coming into this information. And without me embracing them, they wouldn't get the look and they wouldn't get the respect that everybody else should get in this coming in this community. So and I see that once a lot of people do get that stamp or that approval or from BAP or whomever, they kind of go out and start going against the grain. So from now on, I'm not giving nobody approval. You're gonna have to get a lot more to get my approval. And a lot of people that I did give approval to and respect to, they're slowly losing that respect and that approval. Just as well as I kind of gave it to you guys, I can easily take it away. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of these guys are, like I said, throw underhanded shots. And what I've understood now that a lot of people really don't like BAP. And instead of saying big Aboriginal power, they'll say the Aboriginal community, when most of the underlining sliding remarks is directed towards BAP, but they don't say BAP name. They'll say the Aboriginal community. So it leaves them some room when they do get questioned about it. They can always say, well, I wasn't talking about you, big Aboriginal power. I was just talking in general. See, that's a disguise, and it's a passive aggressive attack that a lot of these people use. And I'm calling it out. I've seen it for a while now. I'm just now calling it out. And so you guys think that you're being slick and hiding your hand. I see it all. I just want to make it very, very clear that I see it all. And so I think y'all are all bitches. Hey, Zay, we are the only ones that take it serious as far as information because we really put in the work. A lot of people just came around and we kind of gave them that stamp and approval, and they just go live every day, all day, not talking about shit, not bringing up no information, no nothing. a bunch of trolling mixed with a bunch of miscellaneous argument mixed with a bunch of jokes that leads to nowhere, and then turn around back to trolling and back to arguing. No information gets done. I believe it's straight sucker shit. And for a lot of people that have the undermining jealousy hidden that you're trying to hide about BAP or Aboriginal power, and you guys really don't like me and you want to say things about me, you can go ahead and say it. I want you to. I want you to be kind enough. I'm saying I'm the most peaceable person in the community, but at the same time, I could be your worst nightmare. This is a proven fact. And I've really been a nice guy. I swear, I've really been a nice guy. I really have, at least for the last 2.5, 3 years. And I believe that there are other brothers in this community that takes it serious. And I believe there's a vast majority of the everyday listeners that take this information as serious. But when you have a few of them that don't, and those few are the ones here speaking on these platforms, it makes a mockery out the information that us and the brothers and the sisters in the chat been dedicating the years for to try to drop. And don't get us wrong, a lot of the people around the world, social media is waking it up to this conversation. 5 years ago, this conversation wasn't as amplified as you see it is today. So obviously the small things that I'm doing and that you guys are doing in the chat has been amplified. Hey, but what I'm saying is, hey, I'm not even going to call them out because it's not really pointless. But you know exactly who it is, though, and it's not just one of them that's throw these little undermining shots at BAP. And Zay, you know it just as well as I do. These guys want to say something about BAP, but they are disguised it under saying, oh, the Aboriginals, the Abos, but they really want to say something about BAP. So, like I said, I just think it's bitch made, and none of them will come and stand in front of me in a one-on-one discussion based off of any contention points that they have. And I'm willing to stand on anything that I've said. And I constantly say it. I stand on it. Been doing it for the last 8 years openly. Got over 23 online debates with some of your biggest platforms on YouTube. So at the end of the day, I'm not here seeking validation from any one of you motherfuckers. My work is proven, and outside of YouTube, I'm already certified. Outside of this Aboriginal community and other community fashions that deals with information, I'm already solidified. So with that being said, that's what I want to give the people with. And I didn't want to drag it on to too much drama. I am going to get into some of the some examples later on tomorrow, maybe, to things that I think that is making this community a mockery. I appreciate that, brother, in the chat. I appreciate everybody in the chat. Matter of fact, if we got some real ones in the building, which I know if there is a few, at least a few in this chat right now, if we can get everybody to give me a reshare, just to put us in the algorithm, just to put us in the circuit topics, hashtag Aboriginal Power when y'all share. But let's get a few people to share the live stream real quick, all at one time. If we can get everybody to share it at once, that sends a code and the algorithm key to push this information in front of platforms and channels that normally don't get the notification or that normally wouldn't get to see it. But in order to get that, to tweak the algorithm like that, I would need all 62 of the family that's listening in to share it at the same time, okay? And while we get ready to do that, moderators, y'all put that Cash App information in the chat. Y'all don't have to hit the Cash App. Like I said, I'm going to say it again. You're not obligated, but we do appreciate it. Yeah, it's almost becoming a deflecting and a distracting tactic. And I believe some of these people may even be paid or possibly unpaid agents to come in and cause disruption amongst our community. To cause conflict, to create a divide and conquer, a divide and chaos type of mentality. I ain't got to beef about to do it for the kids. That's what I'm saying. Y'all ain't got to like me at all. And like I said, I'm not here to be liked. And that's the thing. If I was here to be liked, I would have stopped making videos 5 years ago. I don't give a fuck about you little niggas. Because when I pop out in y'all cities and go live, even if y'all don't like me and I talk shit about whoever I want, y'all not going to do shit. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, oh, the cash out. Yeah, I don't care about if nigga hit my cash out, man. Cash out don't pay my bills. Do you not see my lifestyle? Y'all think I get enough cash out to buy nothing but designer shoes? I don't wear no regular shoes. Think I live in a 5-bedroom house? Think I drive a Jaguar, a Benz, an Audi, and got other work cars off of cash out YouTube donations? Come on, man. I believe that people donate, and most people should donate to most people that dedicate their time to real information. Okay, yeah. If y'all want to donate to baby girl, feel free. I'm not asking you to, but hey, feel free. Donate to her. She'll get it. Donate to her. More than welcome. Hell yeah. We ain't gonna deny no chili. But yo, I just want to make clear I don't need it though. They ain't begging for it. Nigga good. And yeah, man. So yeah, I feel like motherfuckers that do this information should put their information out. Hell, a lot of people when I first came into YouTube, when I first started doing YouTube, my first 3-4 years, I didn't even know Cash App existed. You won't see a Cash App or hear me talk about a Cash App in the first 5 years of my live streams, 4 years of my live stream. So yeah, man, I put in the work strictly to inform my people. I don't get paid for this. Me going through what I'm gonna go through tonight, I don't get paid for. You know, and I just had to address a lot of this shit that's going on in the community because, like I said, a lot of the shit go on after hours. I'm asleep. A lot of shit happen on platforms that I probably don't watch as much. So a lot of the slick remarks will go without notice for the most part until they run across my desk. Hey, Mound City, I'm just trying to make it clear for the new booties that's coming in because a lot of people in this community seems like they're easily persuaded. And now I'm seeing them being persuaded from people outside of the community. Why you don't monetize no more? Well, I applied for monetization on this channel again. And by the way, this channel right here, my original channel, has never been monetized. They've always denied me for monetization based off of me not going by YouTube policy guidelines. So whatever reasons those is, I might have to just look into the YouTube policy guidelines and try to maneuver my channel within the guideline parameters. You see what I'm saying? Right. This information worth way more than the shit that niggas be complaining about and pocket watching about. I feel like this information that we dropping is priceless. But a lot of people don't see any value to it because you get it every day or you get it every now and then, or when you do get it, it gets watered out or drowned out by trolling or argument nonsense. And so, you know, from now on, I'm dedicating the channel. I've had this channel. This is the first channel I've ever had, Sister Bethy. If you go back to my live, if you go to my channel now and you click oldest live stream and you go to my video, you click the oldest video, you'll see my first upload and you'll see my first live stream I ever did on YouTube. It's simple. All my original content is here. So literally the growth, everything that I've said is literally proof is in the pudding. And like I said, Chris Connors, they absolutely is. And I'm about borderline on the fence about not even giving a fuck about the information. Hell, I feel like my job is done. I woke up a lot of people. I just wish people would take that same energy and keep reciprocating and dropping the information in hopes that the next generation take attraction to it. Yep, I just turned 25, I think. I was probably turned 25 shortly after creating my YouTube. Fast forward to 2025. Fuck, I'm 34 now. God damn. I used to be young about, now I'm uncle about. So time is flying. And like I said, my perspective and my connotation, my delivery, my rationale, my patience has grew. It has changed. It has evolved. But one thing for sure is my respect level and my toleration level really haven't evolved. I don't really take too much slander. And like I say, a lot of these people will go on these other platforms, but they know that I'm over here who's one of the biggest Aboriginal voices in the community who actually stands. You can still monetize. You just got to see what videos. Matter of fact, Zay, all right, show me how to monetize. I'll throw you some chili to check it out. Just tell me what to do if y'all know. I'll throw you some chili. Ain't no deal. You claim you know. I don't really look into the policy. Like I'm not. If I was really stressed about money and I wasn't getting money, I'd be like, "Fuck, I gotta figure out how to monetize YouTube." But I mean, it'd be nice, you know. It'd be nice. You know what I'm saying? But shit, no, we're gonna get to this information today. I got a little bit to cook up. I just lit my backwood, got like 2.5 in this wood, got another wood over here with a 3.5 in it. Hey, it's gonna be a hell of a lovely evening. I ain't about that, but residual is better than nothing. Yeah, for sure. Make money off the old and the new stuff. Okay. We should be those to be remain nameless. None of them fit. Like I said, man, I'm here to encourage you niggas. So, like, for y'all to go against me is the wrong thing. Like when I came in, I never went in none of the old heads that was here. I wanted they, you know what I mean? Obviously, I wanted to get in the lane that they was in. I wanted to get up there where they was in, and then you can't do that by going that motherfucker, bro. And I'm not the nigga to go at, whether it's slickly, slidey, on the low key side, whatever. I'm not him. I will stomp on your whole existence till you're done, my nigga. I will stomp on y'all niggas till it's done. So stop mentioning Aboriginals, bro. When y'all see motherfuckers on y'all platforms that say, "Oh, I'm Indian, I'm not Aboriginals," why the fuck would y'all call? After the conversation done, y'all say, "Oh, we just beat up the Aboriginals." See, all the negative shit, whether it's from Aboriginals or American Indians, it all gets dumped on the Aboriginals. Even though we're all the same, but they'll just say, "Oh, this Aboriginals did this, oh, the Aboriginals did that." That's some weird ass shit to me, and I don't know what the fuck where the fuck that weird shit come from, but I don't like it, gang. And like I've been trying to give niggas passes, bro. Niggas ain't gonna like when I start stomping and disrespecting everybody around this bitch. They can be like, "Oh, what bap in it? I ain't doing." Nigga, I'm just gonna disrespect y'all on a public level. Every time I hear something, "Oh, there's some Aboriginal cap. There's some elbow cap. Yo, there's some elbow shit." It be the same niggas that be claiming to be American Indian only, but all the bullshit get dumped on that. I'm not going with that shit, bro. I done put in too much work for me to let y'all bitch ass niggas come around and do shit like that. I will stomp on y'all whole existence, my nigga. I will stomp on y'all whole fucking existence. And to the niggas that when I made the statement in the smoke, I heard you speak on it too. So maybe you could come on and maybe you can give some motherfucking clarity. Because I heard niggas speaking on when I brought up, like, "Oh yeah, the new niggas should at least be dropping lectures or doing some information or showing what they got." I ain't saying literal lectures where y'all should be. I'm saying y'all motherfuckers talk all goddamn day and don't show shit. At what point in time do you show something, my nigga? We not asking y'all to do nothing that I did because none of you niggas can do what I do. So I'm not asking y'all to do what I did. Let's just be clear about that. And I ain't even bragging, my nigga. I'm just being real. Niggas came around these Aboriginal platforms not because niggas was talking all day. That was the early stigmas. Albos don't got no info. Albos don't got no info. That's what you heard within the 8 years ago when we first started formulating and standing up as a one group. Oh, the Albos don't got no info. We had to change that narrative by constantly coming with books and sources. Now that we broke that particular mold, now that we broke that particular mold of getting out of that stigma of not having no information, and now motherfuckers want to revert back to not showing no information. No, I'm not gonna allow y'all niggas to come around and run this shit in the mud. I will stomp you niggas out, even if I help give credit to y'all niggas, even if I help build y'all niggas up. I will stomp y'all the fuck out before I let this shit get run in the mud as an entertainment, trolling, argument connotation. I will not stand for it, my nigga. I'm not. Too many people out here. Let me just show y'all right quick, because I don't think y'all know. We done reached a lot of people out here in this YouTube. And I just got a small little platform compared to these YouTubers out here. You feel me? I just been through hold on, let's go to my YouTube page. We'll go to my YouTube page right quick. Let me take this off the screen. Give me 2 seconds. So look, this is my YouTube page, fam. This is an all organic platform. Most of the motherfuckers know when I have 500 subscribers. I heard some dumb bitches in the community say, I don't know if Bap and Smoke Stick no views or fake because they don't be matching the views and the subscribers. Shut the fuck up, you dumb bitches. Y'all don't know shit. First of all, if you want to see real analytics, YouTube not going to lie about your analytics. It'll tell you got 1,200 videos, 35,000 views. When you join, I got over 12 million views on this channel. I done reached over 12 million people on this channel. All right, so let's go. We go to your videos. What you do when you go to videos, you go to your most popular one or oldest. We ain't going to go to oldest. We go to most popular. Most popular, it said 599,000. Over 500,000 right here. 2 different videos, over 500,000. You feel me? You go to your live streams. Guess what? You can do the same thing. Most popular live streams. 213,000 views on the live stream, 50,000 views on the live stream, 30,000, 27. So the views is there, the comment shit. Like, I don't know what the fuck these goofy ass niggas be talking about. Nigga ain't never bought a view in their life. So that's just the hating shit that niggas go on when they don't like somebody. It's the little slick, slide ass remarks. I'm not allowing none of you new bitches to come around and do it. I would disrespect your whole existence, my nigga. Cosmon, what you get, my nigga? I don't think none of y'all get what I'm saying. I don't think none of y'all get it. Y'all listening, but I don't think none of y'all get it. Straight up. Niggas be not liking Bap and not liking the way I do things. And this the thing. They won't call, like I said, I'm going to say it again, because a lot of you niggas is bitches and y'all don't stand for shit. I go at y'all whole neck and existence, my nigga. Y'all niggas be scared to say motherfuckers' names. Y'all come over and say, oh, instead of saying something about Bap, I'm going to say it again. Y'all say, oh, well, the Albos or the Aboriginals, they'll try to put it on the whole community, but really they don't like Bap. Y'all niggas some bitches. But won't nobody come stand in front of nothing that they got no issue with. Nigga, I'm the most peaceable, respectable person if we gonna have a one-on-one. I'm not allowing motherfuckers to come and run this shit in the mud. Y'all may not take it serious. I do, and a lot of people in the chat do. So, but most of the people that you see on these platforms constantly running they goddamn cocksuckers be the main ones that's troll. Main ones not showing no information. Main ones not doing none of that shit. I don't give a fuck if y'all didn't come into this community for no. I did. That's what I'm doing. That's what a lot of people came to my channel to watch. That's why a lot of motherfuckers come around here and put respect on this Aboriginal community. The reason y'all even talking about the Aboriginal community is the goddamn work that niggas done put in, bro. The fuck? You think I'm allowed some niggas who ain't did shit around this bitch to run this bitch in the mud? Nigga, I will make y'all life a living hell around this bitch. The proof is in the pudding. I don't give a fuck who y'all is.
What you call it? I was typing it in the chat, but I didn't feel like typing that long ass paragraph. But for the paid views and paid subscribers, now listen closely, brother. People outside of the owner of the page can take the link for the page and buy views and subscribers. Not saying that's with your page or Smoke page or this person page or that person page, but that could be another reason why YouTube won't fully allow you to monetize
But you
your
can't
page.
buy views. You can't buy analytics. You can't buy subscribers. You can't buy interactions, though. You see how that works?
No, you can. Type it in on Google. Type it in on Google. You can. So type in.
Go show me.
Man, I
Nigga, I
ain't
can't
even
screenshot. You
arguing
got
about
Google.
none of that.
No, I'm not. We're not arguing. Cosmo, hold on.
I was just hollering at my young dog real quick. He was saying that I don't understand. I was just trying to make sure that I did understand. You right? What you saying is, you know what I think you saying is that niggas be claiming Indian and then be down in Aboriginal, but when they go on a panel or something and get their ass spanked up, the whole shit fall back on the Aboriginals. Am I following?
You see it just like I see it, Cosmo. I swear to God.
Okay, hold on.
That's what happens.
Hold on.
It happens every day. I just don't really say that. I'm just tired of that shit, bro.
No, because you know for a fact I'd be there. I'd be there trying to get on the panel, I'll be there. So, another thing.
Did the shoe fit, Cosmo? Was he talking about you?
Seeing late.
No, I want to talk about Cosmo.
No. I feel what you know. I feel what you're saying because it's causing a divide that's unnecessary. Also, you dig what I'm talking about? An unnecessary divide and shit when it's not supposed to be that. You dig what I'm talking about? Now, if there is some delineation between real and the fake, that's just gonna happen. That's just.
And then another thing is, it's not even this. It's all that shit. I be hearing niggas on platforms, and a nigga that don't really know shit, not even in the community, be talking to nigga like, well, what about this and this that? They be trying to explain shit from nigga. Y'all not even explaining the shit right.
Yeah, that should be annoying.
Y'all not dropping no information correctly. Y'all just sitting up here again. Like, what the fuck is y'all doing?
Yeah, getting embarrassed.
The link
that should be making it do be looking bad. I ain't even going front. That should be looking terrible, bro. You know,
hold on, Cosmo.
But damn, how a motherfucker going?
Shit.
You know,
I was in the midst of telling him
can't see every goddamn thing. Can't be every goddamn where. Y'all got to be on your square, man.
God, that Cosmo, hold on.
What's up, though? What up, Zach?
All right, so and then if you go look up, the AI overview of buying YouTube views, it literally tell you it's a violation of YouTube terms and services. So So what I'm telling you is this, right? I can go right now, take your link and pay for views on your page without you even knowing about it. And then you would wonder why your page ain't growing. That's why you got to be careful when people run around saying, I help grow certain pages. Well, are you actually helping grow the page? Or are you buying views for a certain page?
That's what I'm saying, though. Like, that's what I'm trying to say. Views is one thing. Comments is a whole nother thing.
No, you want me to get you to comment one too?
Subscribers is a whole nother thing.
Bad. Listen, you can buy all of that go on type anything on Google. Comments for YouTube, buy it. Subscribers on YouTube, you could buy it. All this shit you can buy.
Google how you can verify somebody buying views on YouTube. That should be a way.
It is based off of monetization then. So when you get to a certain, after 500 subscribers, you can get monetized.
This channel was monetized years ago, but I broke you. Like, for instance, my last channel that just got took, my Bap Nation channel, it was monetized. It got took because I went against YouTube policies.
No, I ain't saying nobody said you though, but listen, it's a certain YouTuber, right? Because y'all always call me messy, so I'm not saying nobody's names. but he openly admitted to buying views and all that stuff, right? And he got bigger pages than all of us. We all know the same person. That's why his main page ain't monetized. He had to go start up 3 other pages outside of his main page. But then you got to keep up with that too, because then YouTube takes your IP address and won't allow you to keep making accounts. And then think about it, just like I broke down.
I mean, to be honest, I don't really give a fuck about buying YouTube views because I know I ain't buying them bitches. I just want to see how can you verify that somebody actually buying views. You can't say because they're not monetized is the verifiable way that they're buying views. Because people can be not monetized for various different YouTube guideline policies.
YouTube. But I just talked to you how to go against the policies.
Somebody was saying some shit about niggas buying views and shit.
Yeah, I seen the little clip, the little dumb motherfuckers in here talking, and that shit don't even make no sense. Like I said, if you can verify that motherfucker can buy views, you should be verified of the people that is buying the views. YouTube should be able to have a way to verify who's buying views and block their channel. Because
they don't do that.
Listen, if you go against YouTube guidelines, that's a strike.
No, it's going against going against the guidelines for monetization. That's what I'm trying to tell you. So they'll let you still run a page, but if they gave you monetization, they take it back.
So you know how this thing works.
Yeah,
you know how to make
it. And that's why I asked Root Words. I said, are your viewers organic? Because some niggas don't even know that somebody else might be out there buying views for their page. There's no way your chat should be saying 300-400 and you only got 100 engagement. You get what I'm saying? Your likes are only at 50 and there's 1,000 people in the chat. Somebody out there buying shit for you. And that's why I said all it takes is them to take your link to the website and put it in and pay for
it.
My shit always really not.
Yeah, but nobody said none of y'all niggas. That's why I said I already knew y'all was not y'all, but people was gonna run with it. Oh, it was Bap and this person and that person, nigga, whoever y'all feel like it could be. But remember, my shit always been monetized. Bobby shit is
monetized. It ain't no act like and motherfucker. My name got brought up in the conversation.
But did somebody else bring your name up?
Whether they thought it was or wasn't, or suspect or not suspect. Don't bring
but
my name up in none of that.
Everybody they bring your name up. Nobody mention your name. They be like, oh well, Bap. Oh well, just like today, I kept telling the nigga, why y'all keep bringing this nigga name up?
Did bring my name up. I got the clip actually.
Yeah, run it. Shit hell.
I got the clip, so it ain't like I'm saying shit. If I say something, it's a fact.
Come on now, you know I do the same thing now, Bab. I be having the clips too now. Come on now, and that's why I know what I be saying. That's why I got on the panel to break this shit down for you. It don't be the content creator. Sometimes they don't even know. It'd be a person that's sitting out there telling.
But yeah, I don't give a fuck about that fake view shit. I don't give a fuck about none of that.
And there's a website, right? I gotta remember it because I can't remember it off the top of my head, but. You can put.
I don't even want to know though, gang. To be honest, I don't even want to know. I just want to know how to get my shit monetized.
I can teach you that too, but you got to remember if somebody out there is maliciously buying you views and stuff, just like I don't know, was I talking to Super or somebody?
Man, who the fuck gonna waste money on buying me some motherfucking views when I ain't asked for the goddamn views?
It's only $5 for 1,000.
I don't ask for nobody to buy me views. I've never asked for nobody to buy me views. So
you don't have to ask. You're not listening. You don't have to ask. That's why I said.
How you know if numbers is real?
Think about this. Why would somebody go out their way to spend money on a channel to somebody and they ain't even letting them?
The same reason why somebody would go out their way to hit a panel and tell you that they're helping grow your page. How are they helping you grow your page without just sharing the video? They got to be doing something outside of that.
No, that's all you got to do. I helped grow Root Words page 3 times and just sharing it.
You've been on Root Words page too, nigga. We're not talking about you not listening, nigga. It's a bigger picture. It's a way bigger picture. But anyway,
I'm saying though, I'm hearing narratives. I'm saying that a motherfucker can easily grow a nigga page by constantly promoting they shit, bro.
Brother, all right. If you want me to show you, I can test you the waters right now. I'll put your link in and pay for some views for you right now without your permission. What the fuck would you be able to do about that? You wouldn't even be able to know. Even when you end the video, I can still.
I'm just saying, who the fuck constantly spends money on a motherfucker for
weirdos, nigga? You got niggas in this community that's spending all types of money on random shit, brother.
But that's a narrative, though. Like I said,
that's not a narrative. The nigga got.
We can't. If you, that's what I'm trying to say, though, Zay. It's an assumption. I'm not saying that is fact or what, but I'm saying you have no way to verify it. And so without no way to verify it, it's only an assumption.
Brother, well, you can easily reach out to YouTube and figure out why you're not being monetized. If you
I
really want
did.
to
I already know why I'm not being monetized, because I use other people's content without alterations.
Right. So if you're trying to fix that, you do know that you can edit your videos now via the YouTube Studio. That's why
Yeah.
you
Now they
this
got
shit
the new
together.
edited thing on there. Yeah, I seen that.
And then you re-upload the videos. That's all.
Yeah, so
And
but I ain't worried about. I'm just worried about the fake ass narratives. So I don't give a fuck how you can buy a view. None of that shit. You feel what I'm saying? Some of y'all favorite YouTubers buying views, but yet they name comes up in the conversation. So when you hearing the view conversation getting brought up and only a couple motherfuckers' names getting brought up, that's some fucking dick eating hating shit.
Other people breaking out names.
Listen, it's some dick eating hating ass shit though, Zay. That's what I'm trying to tell you. And a lot of these niggas be bitches. And like I said, no disrespect to you, no disrespect to nobody, but you doing your thing on Root Words channel, and you tell motherfuckers off the real, you're not part of this community. You see what I'm saying?
And I tell them also, I don't do
and for a motherfucker to be following a motherfucking gay dude who's not even part of the community, and y'all supposed to be pushing this information, y'all niggas easily persuade. You niggas ain't got no fucking backbone. You niggas bitches.
But why would I be a part of a community that niggas already say that they think this of me or think that of me without me even having to speak in the community? See, niggas already have their preamble talking points.
You said when I say something back,
preamble talking points, but before I even mention anything, because nigga, you done heard me on the panel break down plenty of things.
Listen, not everybody is gonna get along in the community, so I don't want y'all to get that fake. I don't want y'all to get that fake facade that a community means everybody get along. A community means everybody got a simple form of information at one point of time. When it overlap, y'all gonna have various different layers where y'all agreed upon. See, but when you say you're not in this community, it means nothing that you agree upon. So that's why I made that distinction. I'm not saying
that's not true. That's not true. Me and you had this conversation before. I said the information is cool. All the stuff that y'all niggas are saying is cool, but I'm not associating myself to a community of people that already feel the way about me. Now we can all be on the same panel and have the same conversation and talk about the same points that benefit the
listen, I understand your perspective. I do understand your perspective, but if I took that same perspective, I wouldn't be part of the community. But just because motherfucker don't like you in the community don't mean you ain't part of the community. What I'm saying is a motherfucker cannot like me all they want, which is obvious, right?
But that's cool. But listen,
guess what? That doesn't take away whether or not I'm in this community. You see what I'm saying?
Nigga, I still don't listen. The stance that I got, I still don't belittle the community at all.
Listen, I'm not trying to force you, and I'm not trying to ask you to be in the community. I'm just saying this is what you openly say, but yet niggas is following your lead out from an outside community perspective when they supposed to be pushing.
Think they follow.
And listen, I don't give a fuck if they do or don't. I just want to make that clear. I'm just saying
that's what it
they're
is.
contradicting their whole motive.
You literally just did a panel the other day. Remember when the person asked that question in the chat? Should this type of thing be in the community, right? So you asking the community, should this type of group of people be in the community? Why the fuck would I be standing next to a whole bunch of niggas saying no? But literally, the community.
But a couple people said yeah, though. Zay. So
and that's
listen,
cool.
so now
that's probably the ones that still come
that's
around.
What I'm saying though. When we say shit, and I know it's a lot of y'all do this. I go out my way not to do it. If you want to state something, just like you said, the chat said no, there don't want to be no gays. It was people that were saying yes too. So what I'm saying is when people, I know I got you there. I'm just being straight the fuck up, nigga, straight up. So I feel like, and I'm not saying you doing this, but when people tell information and they got both sides, but you fail to leave out one side deliberately, the same thing as lying. Not saying that that's what you was doing. I'm just putting that out there because a lot of people do this.
Finish the statement I was saying. I was in the midst of saying I was just going to say the other people that actually was okay with me or whatever the case may be, that's probably the people you still see around. But them other so-called people, I can't, force niggas to do nothing. But notice, whenever I'm on the panel, I literally provide information. I'm never on smoke panel and trolling. You can't find a video yet of me on smoke panel and trolling. Now, what going on Root Word panel is just that. Like, that's what I'm doing on Root Words panel. But when I'm on smoke panel or your panel, where's these videos out of me trolling anybody? Unless you calling me up there on some shit where niggas was...
Listen, I'm not even talking about you. When this conversation, I'm not talking about your ass, nigga. You ain't in this community.
I know. I'm talking about me though.
You're not even in this
know that, but
you
missing
don't
the point.
give a fuck about this community, and you always stated it. So I'm not even talking about you.
I never said that.
I'm saying niggas following motherfuckers who don't give a fuck about their lineage and about their information being spreaded. I'm not saying that. I'm saying, what the fuck is y'all doing? Like, y'all confused? Like, these niggas are fucking confused. And I don't give a fuck who they follow, who they listen to, none of that. Just don't come here and putting that Aboriginal title on your ass and you doing this donkey ass shit and all this shit get thrown on us. A lot of these niggas be claiming I'm American Indian. They never use the term Abo. Even though I'm Aboriginal by virtue, they claim the American Indian title. I'm cool with that. I'm with that. I'll support it. But when niggas go on these platforms and they get dog walked by Bobby Knight, or they get dog walked by some niggas on Sinetta, or get dog walked by some niggas on Q Butter channel, guess who got beat up over there on them platforms? The Aboriginals. You see how that work?
Yo, those is facts.
That's some bullshit, nigga. I'm not allowing these bitch ass niggas to come around and run this shit in the mud. I will stomp on everyone a part of this shit, nigga.
No, I agree with you. Every conversation me and you done had on Root Words page, I literally say the same shit that you just said. I'd literally be saying like, "Oh, okay."
This niggas around here taking this shit for. This niggas around here take this shit as a mockery. I sit here and listen to them night after night, 16 hours out the day.
No, you're not lying. But see, that's because everybody's here and they don't really stand on what they
stand. Big Indian. Y'all niggas be big Aboriginal. Y'all standing on what grandma's. You niggas is pathetic pieces of shit. And it sound good for the internet.
Good. I'm glad you pointed that out. I said the same thing. And all y'all and read your chat. Niggas don't be worried about everything
shit.
else.
That's why y'all don't take it serious. Because when you get off this internet, you niggas get identified as black. Y'all marking black down. Y'all doing all the shit y'all say y'all don't do. Y'all around. Y'all niggas bitches in real life. I don't respect none of y'all niggas. A lot of people in this community that I actually gave vouch to and I have some respect for. They're losing my respect, bro. That's not a good thing, bro.
That's why I told you I don't give out respect back. These niggas don't deserve. I mean, I respect.
Oh, no, you get some type of respect. If you didn't, I would be disrespecting you right now, and I got some type of respect too. So I'm not saying that people don't got it. I'm saying I gave people respect even when they didn't earn it. I felt some type of energy, but I felt like sometimes my judgment could even be wrong with some of these fuck niggas.
It do be, but I give you your respect. Supreme his respect. A1 his respect. 111 Truth his respect. Root Words his respect. Smoke Signal new to your community, but I still give him his respect. But you know, I done been around long enough to see who actually can keep up with the conversation and actually got the information. And
you know how many times the niggas will come on here and disrespect the Aboriginals and then be like, "Oh, I'm not talking to you, Bap. You cool." Bitch, you talking to me. I built the shit, my nigga.
They don't know, man. They ain't been around long enough. That's why I'm
I can't say that. Because the same niggas that you saying don't know will get on these panels and they'll say, "Oh, I've been around her for 6-7 years. I've been around her." So if you've been around fuck nigga, fuck bitch, you know how we feel about this shit.
They ain't been around that long. They've been around maybe regurgitating your information, but that's probably what they,
I heard these niggas regurgitate my shit, and I just heard somebody regurgitate my whole talking point, word for word, set up and delivery on the platform with Bobby yesterday, and didn't even deliver it right.
They ain't have no receipt to pull up, right? That's the part.
They didn't even deliver it right. They didn't even show no proof of fear. You couldn't be the nigga who's standing on the African perspective, who's saying that Africa got more pyramids than America. You couldn't defeat that conversation. You are pathetic pieces of shit, and you can never match up to BAP. That's why I say niggas think I'm trying to tell niggas to do what BAP do. Y'all got to do what the other niggas. Y'all can never do what BAP do, my nigga.
Yeah, stay out the paint if your ass can't battle. That's all I'll be telling you niggas.
Even if you wanted to, you couldn't do what BAP do.
Shout outs to Wolf too, Wolf. You hold it down too, even though you say you're not here for the Muslim.
Hey, only the real niggas. Hey, share this live stream, Supreme. Share this live stream. Only the real ones are gonna share it. Share this bitch around. Shout out to everybody on Instagram too.
But that's why I be laughing at a lot of these people. See, I'm familiar with all of y'all. I may not hold all that. Oh, I'm the community because I don't have to do. These niggas are fake the funk and say they.
And listen, you do what you do. You bring your conversation. It be a little messy. That's you. I'm not judging you, motherfuckers.
No, y'all be asking me all that messy shit though. Y'all gotta.
I'm not saying it's messy, but it is messy. I'm just saying what it is.
I admit it being messy, but
what I'm saying is, guess what? People are attracted to it. You see what I'm saying?
No,
and guess what? A lot of these niggas make a mockery out this shit, bro. These niggas not serious niggas. A lot of these niggas is cosplay Indians. And guess what? I see motherfuckers come around this community that I stomped out before, run around here talking this Indian. We not Aboriginal shit. And guess what? I stomped their ass out too. Some of them actually were females and some of them were males too. But some of these people actually make striking correlations and resemblance to a lot of these new people coming around.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking about all the way down to some other shit, my nigga.
No, brother, I've been around.
So don't get me to start stomping on motherfuckers, bro.
Why they keep thinking I've been introduced to the community through root words, nigga? I've been around these motherfuckers before root words, nigga.
Hey, get Mr. Doe out my chat. That nigga's a bitch. He just typed the whole paragraph for his motherfucking daddy to read, and I ain't even gonna read it, my nigga.
Lord.
Get your bitch ass out my chat. Nigga. Get my attention, bitch ass nigga. Hit the link. Nigga.
Right. But anywho, I ain't gonna stay on here too long because you know your side of town really don't like me like that. They think I'm just so damn new.
Y'all be having a lot to say at night. But when y'all get over here with Sir Bappleton, it's quiet as church mice over here. What's happening right now?
Bro, I could just chop up in a
what the
nigga
fuck
chat.
happening? Like, no,
well, at least you know I'm talking.
What the fuck is going on?
Who you talking about, Supreme?
Hey, listen. What's happening?
Yeah, I think your microphone breaking up, brother.
When niggas don't be around, but when niggas come around, niggas be quiet.
Fix your motherfucking Wi-Fi,
yeah, your phone messing up, Supreme Chief.
Fix your Wi-Fi, nigga. Unhook from Wi-Fi.
I want to hear this one.
Take too many Percocets. Bitch, I only take a Percocet when I'm about to put this meat in your mama mouth, boy.
Lord.
Fuck is wrong with you? That's the only time I take a yerk, when I gotta go for a long time in your mama throat, nigga. So
all right, Supreme Chief, hurry up because my battery about to die. So I want to hear what you were saying.
That's the only time I take a perk, nigga, because my knees be hurting and I gotta squat down because your mama a little short. She like borderline a midget.
Oh Lord. See, this is why the information can't get out. Y'all play too much, motherfucker.
No, I ain't playing. I'm dead ass serious.
Oh, God, Supreme.
No, Mr. Doe is my stepson. I used to deal with his mama back in the day. No bullshit.
I believe you.
I beat him up back in the day. We been beefing. Beat him up in front of his mama.
Lord. Supreme, come on now, nigga. Unmute. My battery is not about to last this damn long.
These niggas be over here late night talking shit about but they don't say my name. Like I said, Cosmine, they won't say my name. They'll say the Albo community. You feel me?
It's like saying the same thing. I take it as the same diss.
Yeah, but I be trying to let it chill. Like, okay, maybe they're not talking.
Yeah, I don't think it's that. I think some of them really do be having
an issue. I heard it.
Listen, because that's your perspective. I'm saying my perspective is this. Listen, I just said that. That's your perspective. But I do feel like a lot of them be shooting at the truth, my nigga. I do feel like a lot of them be
shooting at off of perspectives. Niggas could do all this.
Right, we get it. But I do feel like a lot of them shoot at Supreme Chief because I don't know if it's like, an entitlement thing.
That's what I'm trying to tell niggas, though, You can't shoot at my motherfucking brother, my nigga.
No, I get that. No, that's why I'm saying I get that. They don't understand that they shooting at you.
Like, I know a lot of niggas don't like my niggas Chief, and I be seeing them go back and forth. I try not to get into it as much as possible. I ain't gonna let niggas keep disrespecting my brother, bro. I will stomp on all you niggas, bro. Dead homies.
And see, yeah, that's why I don't got no issue with none of you niggas. I don't be
fuck out.
Now I got an issue with Smoke Signal, big fat fucking ass right there. I do got an issue with him. Even though he cool in my book, but that nigga get on my nerves most of the time, so I ain't got time for it. Wait, Supreme, you need to hurry up, nigga. My battery gonna die. Your ass keep jumping on and jumping off, nigga. Hurry up.
But shit though, OTK, what's the word, gang? I see you over there had it cracking last night. I heard through the grapevine, but I ain't gonna say too much. We'll talk about it tomorrow.
That nigga had that bitch turned up last night. OTK
yeah, I'm
did
gonna talk about
one.
that tomorrow. We'll talk about that tomorrow.
We're gonna see what Taco Tuesday bring tonight.
Yeah.
And make sure you bring Phoenix on too when you come back on tomorrow.
Hey,
I
just want to tell you back from the horse's mouth, bro. I appreciate every fucking thing you did for me. Like I tell people, dog, when I did that interview with you, that elevated my fucking show.
I sure wish it would have elevated my show.
You fucking learned me a lot in that interview because of the questions I asked. I give respect to all the OGs who kick the fucking door down. I do that on all my shows. I say that, man. Shout out to them. And if I'm regurgitating your information, then I know I'm doing something fucking right. I'm sorry if I didn't hear you drop it, but fuck yeah, I'm gonna keep doing it because we're dealing with years of indoctrination.
That's what's up. I know you one of the real ones, and you always gave credit to.
I don't even like talking about. I don't like.
That's why. And guess what, OTK? That's why a lot of the OGs around here across the board, no matter if they're on this side or on that side, they respect you, bro, because you give that respect to the OGs. And no matter what, that's gonna get you a long way. No matter what, my nigga.
Fucking right. And just like I said, I didn't
come at you to
cause no
he
fucking.
Is an OG.
I came at you to sharpen up my shit, so I can step out in other platforms and shit like that. That's why I did it. Me and you talked about that shit.
You seen what happened? You got after that debate with me. What happened? You was over there on Sarnetta getting it in. You was ready.
And I knew why you did that bill that you did. That's why I ain't have no reply for that bill you did. Dog, you said what the fuck you.
I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you. Listen, because I never told you why, and I never told why I did the bill. But I'm gonna tell you why, right? Because a lot of motherfuckers that be claiming to be strictly Indian and not Aboriginals, when my Indian brother was over there, who's also an Aboriginal, by the way, when he was over there, I didn't see too many people come to your rescue, fam. That be around all the regular time.
Hell no.
You feel what I'm saying? At one point in time, I seen you banging it out with 4 niggas dolo until Kai's mind came in there. And Sister Freedom, because she gonna rock it no matter what.
Right. Yeah, for sure.
I only seen 3.
But on some real shit though, back that was last minute shit. Filling in for Docs because she had things going on, so I feel.
Okay. So it was the last minute.
Nobody know.
Yeah, you did good for that to be y'all last minute, calling. But any other time before y'all run over there, y'all need to do like a little study exam, or at least with BAP and Supreme, because not you, OTK, but them other niggas that be over there, they be sounding a stupid ass mess. Niggas don't know what the fuck they be talking about. And BAP saved y'all last time. He had to run over there. BAP don't usually go over on them people pages like that. He saved you niggas last time. Smoke Signal. I don't know what your big ass was up there. That's like eating a pork chop sandwich up there. I'm from the South. You did all right, Smoke Signal. I'm gonna give you a little bit of credit, but I don't. The same thing I used to tell Sanchez people. Like, y'all need to at least sit down with the niggas, like the head niggas in charge.
Listen, bro. Even though I went up, I didn't say too much. I was just kind of letting the other homies, to get their shine off. But I couldn't have said nothing. Them niggas would have gave the same reaction because I've already put in work over there.
Yeah, no. I get that. But I'm saying it's still a reflection of you and the community. So when you went over there, you only had to say about 2 things. You had them niggas stuck up with just 2 questions. These other niggas, they don't understand. I guess they never watched Sarnetta page or something to where they don't understand what realm they entering into. You're never going to be able to convince them people to be something else. You get what I'm saying?
All right, yeah, you right about that though. No, some real shit though. But listen, though, Zay, nigga, I don't give a fuck what you talking about, my nigga. You ain't in the Aboriginal community, my nigga.
I didn't say I was. Why you keep trying to put me in this damn community? God damn.
Now I'm just saying though, I ain't taking no advice from no nigga outside this motherfucking community, my nigga.
I didn't say you needed to.
All right.
I'm saying the other niggas that's
you ain't
running
teaching
over
me,
there.
Zay. I'm just letting you know, my nigga.
Did I say I was teaching you? Stop. See, now you getting big headed again. I don't know who you.
No, I'm not, fam. I just don't want people to think that you over here just teaching about though, because y'all niggas like. No, I'm just saying this, Zay. Listen, because you know you will be around motherfuckers that spin masters.
No, that's your people. That's y'all community that do that.
Zay, come on. I gotta keep it real, fam. You be around spin masters, bro.
You be around spin masters too, brother.
No, I don't be around no spin masters.
Read your chat.
I mean, I guess I'm around everybody because I'm the Aboriginal community, so I'm around everybody. I take everything. When everything wrong, it get dumped on Bap.
Yeah, I'm talking to you directly though. So I
ain't gonna keep cleaning this up, nigga, because I ain't no fucking janitor. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all, nigga. Y'all not see what I'm
no need to be a janitor, nigga.
But somebody gotta clean it.
That's what you got smoke signal for.
No, see, a lot of niggas ain't standing on Aboriginal like that, bro. I've been standing on this shit solid. I'm talking about solid, my nigga. You feel me? So if I sit back, listen, I've been sitting back for a minute now, hearing this shit, and now I ain't seen nobody clean shit up.
I get that. Homes. But yeah, Super not Aboriginal. Y'all don't see nothing about him. Smoke Signal barely.
Well, he understands the Aboriginal. He ain't gonna deny his Aboriginality.
He do it every time he on the panel. That nigga don't claim y'all. He even said
you denied your Aboriginality because
start with Super first and then work to Smoke. Smoke will say anything you need him to say right now.
No, I'm talking to Smoke first.
Go ahead, Smoke. Smoke was just lying, telling niggas he don't eat meat no more. I don't believe nothing Smoke be saying.
Smoke, what's up, gang? Is they lying on you, fam? This nigga Smoke.
He over there eating something. I told you Smoke ass be eating. He ain't got time for this.
And Bap, I'm gonna tell you another thing too that I do be saying, bro. I do be saying, man, I'm not part of no community. This shit is too small to be a community. I'm part of the fucking environment.
Okay, that's a good one. I like that. I like OTK. I
say that multiple times, bro. This shit too small to be a fucking community.
I feel like that's a cop out from getting away from standing on your shit, bro. Anybody is part of this motherfucking environment.
Yeah, that's what he said. Reason why
I'm stand for is part of that shit. So if it's everything that you don't stand for, you ain't gonna stand for nothing. And that's just the way I look at it. I'm gonna be real. Hold up. Listen, this community is at least 1 million strong, bro. Real talk, all throughout the United States, bro. Man, nigga, this movement just now getting started. We in our grassroots. Man, if you niggas ain't willing to listen, I don't give a fuck if you niggas claim nothing. You understand, man? I don't expect for y'all to. You see what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, y'all shit gonna constantly keep changing, or y'all morals and what y'all stand on. I've been standing on what I stand on, building this shit that y'all feel comfortable enough to come around. And guess what? My mission statement has always been the same too, my nigga. It hasn't changed. Go back and look at my original first video. All you gotta do is go to my live stream, go to my video, type that oldest, and you gonna see that motherfucker. My mission statement, nigga. It ain't changed.
So let me explain why I say environment, bro. Because I feel what y'all started, the forefathers that kicked down the fucking door, that's the community. Y'all set tight. Y'all game tight. I feel that when other people start moving into your community and start adding on to your shit, and the shit starts getting bigger and it's spreading out, I feel like we part of an environment now. Like this shit has different.
Hold on, let me respond to this. Let me respond to this slow ass nigga root words in the chat. This nigga said, Al Power, don't be mad. It's your homies that don't claim Aboriginal to America. Don't blame Zay. Shut your gay ass up, nigga. And guess what, nigga? That's my whole fucking point. These niggas don't claim it, but when they get on these platforms and get dogged out with the information, guess who it get put on? Stupid nigga. You's a dummy. You niggas missing my whole goddamn point.
I get the point, brother. That's why I don't even. You get what I'm saying? I don't even be caring. Even when
Cosmo get it because he called it out as soon as he came. I know he at least got it.
Cosmo better get it as long as his ass been around.
I couldn't swear me and you been done had this talk offline. It ain't no fucking difference.
It is to them, OTK. Either you gonna stand on big Aboriginal business.
There's some niggas online that need to hear this shit, bro. And niggas be doing a lot of wheezing and slick, passive aggressive shit. And a lot of niggas be trying to pop their shit and they don't do it like on the conversation. Like if I pop on the Smoke Channel, they won't say none of the shit that they be talking at 3 o'clock in the morning trying to throw their little shit.
Well, how about this, Bap?
Let me ask you this, Bap. Does some apples
I got a way,
or something like that?
way that you already been kind of rocking with that'll kind of like lay things out and set the table. So you dig what I'm talking about. And shout out to the nigga Zay, because I think he might have said because some other shit. Because you would put out a dummy list. But there's also put out a zesty list.
I ain't put out no zesty list.
Put out the zesty list.
Somebody said you put out a list of the most.
Man, listen, I'm gonna just say this, man. I'm gonna say this. If y'all don't see it, don't speak on it, man. For real, man. If y'all don't know,
it might be a good idea. It might be good idea not on the most.
No, because that's taken away from the information.
Oh yeah, he might be talking about the meat riders list.
Meat riders list. Meat riders list. And you know, just put it and stay with the information, but put it on the list. And then you dig what I'm talking about. It's like the old school, calling out names.
Jasmine, what the hell are you talking about in the chat? Ain't nobody even brought up super name. Jasmine, what the hell are you talking about? Did somebody say super name?
Yeah, she's saying that because when I just said super don't claim Aboriginal neither.
Okay.
But he openly said that he not here for the information. He said
y'all niggas stay bringing up niggas' names. I don't even know what super claim, to be honest.
Of course not, but y'all been around the nigga long enough, so how y'all
don't know? As long as he claiming American. If he claim American, it's the same thing. You claim Indian, it's the same thing, bro. I don't think y'all understand.
Bap, I claim American. You just made that an issue as if I don't claim nothing.
Well, that means you're Aboriginal then, nigga. It ain't nothing else about it.
All right then. Shit else. And let me give you my advice.
It's in the definition. It's in the definition. I ain't saying this. I'm not
arguing with that. I'm not arguing with that.
All right, then, my nigga, you are Aboriginal. So when you
I told you I don't have an issue with none of that stuff.
On it. You American,
big Aboriginal business. There you go. But
at the end of the day, America, nigga, you American too, my nigga. You gay, but nigga, stand on America first, nigga.
Lord, y'all literally, see, that's the problem. Y'all love bringing
you want to stand on the rainbow, nigga. Stand on the red, white, and blue, my nigga. Nah, nigga.
There you go. Just leave it at that.
Yeah.
See, when you get to doing that, all your little new followers and shit, they get to thinking like they got the pass to do that. Y'all don't, bitch, you can't joke on a nigga like me if I don't know you like that. Like these niggas, I don't mind OTK making jokes. I don't mind Bat making jokes, Smoke making jokes, even Cosmo making jokes, because they didn't talk to me a few times. But you new niggas in the chat, bitch, I'm always gonna fire your asses up till you hit the panel and speak with your heart. Wolf can fire me up anytime he wants to. Anybody, Supreme Chief, all these niggas. Because they done been on the panel. But you other niggas that run with narratives that don't know shit, y'all just running with the narrative that's a joke. Bitch, I'm always going to play with you every time. And embarrass you in front of your own people. Bitch, you got to show me some Aboriginal shit then. And that's when y'all get to looking down. And that's why this nigga calling y'all niggas out now.
No Aboriginal shit. So the whole time you said show you some Aboriginal shit, because I heard y'all say earlier, well, show me your grandmama claiming to be Aboriginal. All you gotta do is listen, hold on. That's what you said particularly, Zay. That's what I'm saying. So listen, all they had to do was show you the definition of American, and all your fucking ancestors documented as American. I'm not even about to play with you.
No, you're good, but think about it. Was that person able to do that? You watched? Did they do that?
That's my point.
That's my point.
Do you see my point?
No, I got your point. That's why I said it's only 3 niggas in this community I really respect that's sitting at the top.
Smoke, man. I know you ain't still eating that motherfucking fish sandwich, gang.
The Smoke is, I promise y'all, Smoke be with the mess and acting like he don't hear shit at all. Like that nigga been doing that for years. I don't fuck with Smoke. He too damn funny.
Hey, your boyfriend Woodward jealous because you said that you said Wolf could fire you up anytime, and Woodward's a little mad.
Wolf, me and Wolf was just making fun of each other on the panel earlier. Come on now.
What did you say, Cosmo?
Cosmon, don't laugh because they said he was on the turnpike yesterday. See, all of them got
Y'all
jokes.
niggas is diabolical.
Oh, my bad. Somebody was over here trying to make all those Hebrews again. The niggas had to jump on this
Lord.
nigga.
You got to stop entertaining anything, Smoke Signal. God damn. You
I mean, I ain't
Hebrew.
Hey, so listen, my man Zay was up here saying that you ain't Aboriginal. He said you don't claim your Aboriginal shit.
Hey man, I stick to my guns. Nigga ask me what I am, I'm gonna say a nigga. Right?
See?
What I'm gonna say.
That's it.
And then I'm gonna say,
Smoke Signal ain't Aboriginal. He just, host of the Aboriginal community. That's all.
I'm gonna clarify my stance. I'm gonna say it just so happens that niggas always been here. Huh?
Ain't nobody said nothing wrong with that, Smoke. Ain't nobody said that might have an issue with that, but I ain't never said nothing wrong with it.
Or niggas Aboriginal though.
Nope, you can't force him to say that now.
No, I just need to know if they is or they ain't, nigga. That's what I need to know.
Oh, well, Smoke, say the right thing so they don't get upset.
No, he ain't got to say the right thing. It ain't no right thing.
Now check this out. Aboriginal has a definition. Plant, animal, or person that has existed in a particular region since the earliest times. Right? So if I say I'm a nigga that always been here, I'm saying I'm Aboriginal.
All right.
Niggas always been here since the earliest times. But I say nigga because nigga is a word that is mutually exclusive. And anytime you use that word, everybody already know who the fuck you talking about.
I got my hand up. Hey, shout out to Smoke Signal. Smoke ain't never denied this. These fuck niggas, like this fuck nigga that's on this panel right here to be on some other shit and it be throwing rocks high in their hand and not men and women enough to stand on their shit, bro. That's just what it is. Niggas is pushing Native American concepts, church concepts, all other type of concepts, and goddamn it, this is a renegade nation. You wanna know why I know it's a renegade nation? For niggas. Because I fucking started, you pussies. And listen, on purpose. So I hate motherfuckers that be just, bro, I don't give me no credit. But goddamn it, don't tear shit down that you ain't building. Don't ride. I say this all the time. Niggas go out their way, but always when shit is fucked up, be like, oh yeah, it's the Aboriginals. Wait a minute. What are you talking about? Everybody's Aboriginal. Pan-Africans are Aboriginal to this motherfucker. Y'all know what you're saying when you're saying that? Y'all know what the fuck y'all saying? Bro, all these games, don't even play with me no more. Matter of fact, you've been playing with yourself because it don't bother me. Matter of fact, it's very entertaining because ultimately the information is still getting out there. Through all the chaos, it still get out there. That's all I want to do. That's all I want to happen. I don't care about all the shit you care about. So motherfuckers ganging up, doing all y'all doing, y'all look crazy. Cause then y'all come on here and be like, Sir Bap, I didn't say that. Y'all look like some suckers, and then the rest of you suckers that watch them do it and then don't call them on that shit. All y'all some suckers, bro. Count me out.
But who you
and we talk about the community. What are you doing other than being on the internet? Y'all don't support nothing but internet shit. So stop acting like y'all own something. Your community is supposed to be your fucking family. Your community where you at supposed to be locked in. What are y'all talking about? Niggas is like want to be in some teepee somewhere.
I'm at these county council meetings.
Clown.
I'm out there doing these shit.
Who you talking about?
I got book
bags.
bags.
Hey, listen to this. Are your grandparents from America? So when motherfuckers be saying what they saying, it's gay niggas in the chat room. We ain't ask nobody your motherfucking sexuality. Ain't nobody ask you shit. We ain't ask nobody about none of that. Now, unless motherfucker like Root Word trying to date you outside of this motherfucker, then that's y'all motherfucking business.
Nigga,
so you have the right to come on any panel, whatever. These gay motherfuckers in the goddamn chat room is gay. I say that. Watch you motherfuckers let Dosanair call all you niggas gay one night. Y'all some. Y'all know,
but all right, so
you know this gay.
Still, I don't know who you shooting at, nigga.
So I'm not asking you nothing about none of that. We don't give a fuck about that. But you have a right to your lineage and who your people are. Niggas gay and niggas family.
Who bring that up?
What that got to do anything? Excuse me?
You got a receipt of me bringing that up?
Bringing what up?
Sexuality.
No, that's what I'm saying. Everybody, hey, to your credit, it's other motherfuckers bringing it up. That's my point.
Right,
It ain't
I'm
got shit
just
to do with
saying.
you.
Now to the other things you were saying.
So my only problem I had with you and Bobby was some shit y'all was talking about that wasn't accurate as it pertains to me.
And we already got past all that.
So, I'm cool. We Gucci.
Yeah, I don't have
That's
no
what I'm
issue
saying.
with you.
Shit, me and Bobby might even make some music or something. You know what I'm talking about?
And then you
but
can
other
ask
than
Bap.
that,
I don't bite my tongue when it comes to saying anything to Bap. I say whatever the fuck I want to Bap, and Bap can say whatever he want back. That shit don't bother me.
And some people are uncomfortable. That's them. I'm not scared of shit. First off,
Yeah,
for
no, I
snakes
mean
and
I
shit
don't
like that. You know what I'm talking
listen, Supreme. You
about?
a person from your
We're
community
on the
was telling
internet.
me, "Oh, Supreme is what they said? You homophobic." And this, remember, I asked you in the chat. I said, "Supreme, are you homophobic?"
When they see me say that.
Huh?
When they see me say that. When I ain't
Right.
scared of
I'm just
shit.
saying.
First
Remember, I
off,
asked you in the
what
chat
I'm
that day,
scared
and you
of?
said, "Oh, Zay, I'm not
Why would I be
homophobic."
homophobic? I didn't
That's
see
all I'm
that. I
saying.
didn't see. I don't be watching that like that.
No, you
So
good. Listen.
just for the record,
This is
I'm
the
not
problem.
I'm not scared of gay people.
No, listen. This is the
I'm not
problem.
scared of
Y'all got people in y'all community that can't speak for themselves, so they gotta use y'all niggas as if y'all some damn security guards. Well, BAP said this, and Supreme's gonna do this, and da da da. Bitch, I'm not scared of not no niggas on the
I ain't saying
internet.
that.
That's all I'm
I ain't saying
saying.
that.
All right, I'm
I'm
letting
not.
you clear the air. So the next time when the bitch run with that narrative, listen here. he ain't got no issue with me.
Atlanta. I can't. I was scared. What are we talking about?
I
I've
don't
been on the
know.
West Coast for 20 years. What are we talking about right now?
Nigga, me and you don't even know this. Me and you share a friend that you don't even know that the person that it is. Nigga, I know a person that know you personally that smoke blunts and sit on couches with you. I never bring that nigga up. But listen, we got friends in common. These people don't know shit about Zay in real time. That's why I let niggas run with assumptions. Oh, Supreme don't fuck with Zay and this, that, and the third. Y'all believe what y'all want. This is y'all internet family, nigga. Like, I stand on my own 2 feet. All these niggas that make jokes in the chat, notice none of them got the heart to hit a panel and say shit. That's why I only respect 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 niggas over here that can get on the panel and just voice their opinion. The rest of y'all niggas is bitches to me. Y'all are a sad excuse of a community. Niggas ain't got no heart but got fingers to type some shit. That's why I know y'all don't represent the Aboriginal community in real time. Y'all only Aboriginal online when it comes to camaraderie and being under other men. Like, get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. But again, y'all heard the nigga say he ain't got no issue with me. So I'm just saying, shut the fuck up, Wolf. I see your bitch ass. I can't stand this nigga Wolf. I swear to God. Go sit down somewhere, bitch.
But listen though, man, at the end of the day, niggas ain't doing right. Niggas making this shit a mockery, and I don't like that shit, bro.
You gotta check your people.
I've been saying this shit for I'm gonna say probably like a little over a year, but it's really been fucking getting up under my skin within the last 6 months. But the last few weeks, just these niggas need to be. It's just too much, bro, and I ain't going for the shit, bro.
Me neither.
And and for y'all new niggas who just came around, y'all haven't seen what the fuck will really go down around this bitch.
Can you drop the
Trust me,
link to
y'all don't know
Bobby?
what run across my files on my desk, bro.
Well, it can't be nothing about me for sure. So shit, hell, if you
Man,
need,
y'all don't know what run across my desk.
I can promise you. If you ever need any information about me, just ask, nigga. I ain't
No,
nothing
I
but
ain't
shit to
looking
say
for
on this
shit
shit.
on your ass, but I
I
don't look for
know.
shit
Shit.
on nobody, nigga. It just come across my desk.
Right, whatever. Shit, you know, I can slide big shit across your desk too. These niggas don't want that type of energy, so that's why I keep it on the cute side. You know, I don't even speak too much. But yeah, stop making it seem like Zay is the one that's dividing y'all community. This shit been divided. Y'all niggas been talking about each other behind y'all back. Smoke signal. Don't sit there and act like you don't be hearing niggas
Listen,
talking
it
shit
ain't
too.
been
All of us
divided.
be around
Niggas
that.
just been fuck niggas since the beginning. And so if they want to go, you doing what you do. You know what I'm saying? Nobody give a fuck. There's a lot of these fuck niggas coming around. You see what I'm saying?
But not just that bad. But remember, one day you said this, right? Zay don't say nothing that hasn't been publicly said, right? So a lot of these niggas be wondering, like, well, how does they get these receipts on the community? Nigga, y'all talk about each other like dogs. I just be there listening, like, okay, shit, this is what all right, this is what the nigga. And I just repeat it out loud because a lot of y'all niggas ain't got the heart to do
you
it.
ain't getting nothing that ain't already up there.
Thank you.
So. But the shit I got on motherfuckers ain't out there. I guarantee it.
No, shit. That's on y'all. Shit, I ain't got nothing to do with me.
But like I said, so I tell niggas just keep that shit cool, man. Stop disrespecting shit.
Yes, sir. Who the fuck is
yes, because we're definitely not about the messiness.
The
Salute everybody.
Who the fuck is what? I don't know what the fuck y'all gotta type correctly in the chat. Sometimes I be trying to read it out loud, but y'all just be all fucked up in the place. But anyways, and I spy your bitch ass. All y'all trolls is the reason why y'all bitches getting cursed out today. Y'all was so worried about Zay, bitch. Keep your mind on that knowledge and make sure when y'all go over to other pages, y'all able to regurgitate it correctly. You bitches can't recite shit, but sit up under these niggas for over 10 hours and 10 years straight and still don't know how to identify as Aboriginal. Fuck is wrong with y'all?
With the Abo, hey, what's up with it? Ab Power and Zay, OTK, who was that? Chief, Cosmon, Smoke Signal.
Bobby, what up?
Aboriginal hate. I don't hate nobody, man. It's just kind of awkward when
no, I ain't saying I don't think nobody even used the word
I was
hate.
talking to I was looking at a comment out there that say, where's the Abo hate at right now? And it never was no Abo hate, but I just feel like if you
somebody said they hate you in the chat.
No, they said, where's the Abo hate? As if I'm peddling Abo hate. You see what I'm saying?
In the chat? Who said that in the chat?
Wolf, he said that, and I need to clarify that.
Wolf be being messy. That's
no, let's be messy a little bit. Fuck it, because I thought well, I ain't gonna say I thought Abos weren't messy, but certain ones. I don't hate Abos. I hate everybody. So just be, yeah, nigga. Just deal with that, nigga.
Equal opportunity hate.
It's equal hate for everybody, nigga. Shit, y'all must know. Just like when Chief said he saw me over there with the Pan-Africans, it's hate for that shit. I hate everybody, nigga. I hate the back of Forrest Whitaker neck because it's so black, nigga. That who you talking to?
Yeah, I mean, I feel you though,
but me, my hate.
Hold on, but Bobby,
hey, but every action got a reaction though. So
I'm not mad at. I'm saying, but my hate should not alter or sway your ideology. But
no, it ain't gonna sway shit.
Not you, Ab Power. I'm saying anybody who I ask a question to, wherever I hate shouldn't sway you.
Yeah, this my thing with it though, because a lot of these niggas you will sit up there and have them conversations with, maybe about American Indian Aboriginal conversation. A lot of them niggas openly tell you, look, they're American Indian, they doing this, that, the third. But after they get dogged out in the information and can't prove their point, guess who will get thumped on? Oh, they're Aboriginals. You see how that work?
Hey, listen. When Larry Hoover said he was a GD and niggas went and killed in the name of GDs, you can't not claim it now, nigga. Stand on it. And stand on the people that you blessed in the game.
Well, shut up, nigga. First of all,
listen, ain't none of these niggas got no blessing from Bapperton.
You sure? What about Wolf?
Wolf ain't Wolf's solidified, but he's not solidified as a scholar or a teacher. When have you ever seen him get on her?
No, because every time when a nigga going at it with Wolf, guess what he gonna say? You guys wait till Bap come. You're not gonna say nothing when Bap. Bitch, fuck him. What a Bap gonna say when he get here, bitch? I don't give a fuck about no fucking Bap.
Check you hoe ass niggas. Fuck is you talking about?
Yo, I keep the same energy when you on the panel and not on the
shit
panel.
Gonna happen with anybody else that I'm coming to talk to.
So that's why I keep saying I don't give a fuck.
And if it's on information, I'm you standing. Or you gonna run?
Fuck the information. We're not talking about information. We're not talking about information.
Or you gonna run? That's how
I'm
it
saying
is.
in
I don't do too much arguing. I'm gonna say, do you want to get in a ring or not, my nigga? That's it.
Yeah, fuck a ring, bitch. Unless nigga put it on my finger.
And then once the nigga do like that, I'm gonna say, shut the fuck up. I'm not arguing. If you ain't proving your point in no ring, in a controlled environment, topic, I'm not saying shit, and I don't want to hear you say shit because you're not gonna show shit, and we don't believe what the fuck you say. So, and we only gonna believe half of what you say. You ain't showing.
That's why we only do reality debate.
And that's just how I'm doing it over here. But like I said, Zay, that you do it a little different. You not even
no.
Real quick,
But I need you to
nobody
let the
should
people
open their
know. Whenever me and you get into a conversation, I don't bite my tongue when you ask anything. I
but
say
what
what
I'm
the fuck
saying
I want
is,
to say.
I wouldn't expect you to debate. You're not an
And that's what
Aboriginal.
I'm
You don't
saying. So
stand
I
on
don't
no
like when niggas
information.
got to call
You
for
just here
Bab
for
when
entertainment. So
I'm talking to a nigga.
Yeah, but
That's
listen,
all.
Ab Power. Nobody should open their mouth and start a conversation, and when they getting beat up, call for help from somebody else that they've been
That's not even in the
seeding
room.
information from, and they not even around. So I feel what you're saying, but you got to understand, if you don't want quote unquote abos to take the fall for what certain ones do, then it should be a decree that nigga, if you go out there and do battle, don't throw my name in it when you getting beat up and then you down a sword.
Who was you beating up to put my name in it?
Wolf.
Wolf, bitch ass.
Yeah, who
Wait
you
till
mean,
Bab
Wolf? A
comes
lot
here.
of
You guys aren't
niggas.
gonna say anything.
Yeah, a
Bitch,
lot of
stand in
niggas
your
get their ass
2 feet.
beat up.
Well, shit, well, listen. So y'all call it running because hold on. He make a claim and then he refer to a motherfucking source.
No, he make a claim.
So you the source?
No. Hold on.
Listen,
My man got on the thing. He made a claim.
No, that ain't what happened. He got
Okay.
on the thing and we went back and forth on the information. And once it came to an impasse, he said, "Wait till my big homie show up. He go explain all this shit way better than
Okay,
me."
so wait, how about this? What was the information then? His big brother here now. Fuck you mean?
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Hold on. AP, let me tap him up a little bit.
Okay.
Tap him up a little bit.
Tap who up?
Can I tap Bobby up a little bit, AP? All right, so Bobby, I know that you hate everything, right? But last time you got information, when I beat you was a
your microphone going in and out.
Your mic needs more data packets.
Hold on.
You need more data packets, my brother.
My nigga down there in the country with it. Hey, get your motherfucking microphone right.
That nigga said, I'm like, what the hell?
So yeah, let my nigga Brown Wolf state what was really going down in the conversation.
Come on up here, Wolf. Let me call back.
Salute, my
I'm
nigga
hearing
Wolf.
it from one side right now. Hey, my nigga Wolf, what they talk about, fam?
Man, I timed that when I switched over, but man, them niggas, you know they love making.
They said you came up there, you was getting beat up, and they said you was talking about wait till Bap get here. So you was referring. Go ahead.
Did that even sound like me, bro? Does that sound logical?
Nigga, he can run it back.
Hey, you ain't gotta talk over me, sister.
Yeah, let him
Calm down.
Don't cut him off.
Keep it calm.
All right, little girl.
When Bap Chief, when them niggas not around, it'd be Aboriginal this, Aboriginal that. These Abo niggas must be gay. These Abo niggas must be gay. These niggas this and that ain't got no. But when I say something, then it's like, oh, he calling for Bap help. No, I just say where that Aboriginal shit with Bap around. Y'all niggas be scared.
You see Trip comments, Bap, right?
My point is, when them niggas not around, it's Aboriginal this, Aboriginal that. When y'all come over here, y'all be, yeah, Mr. Bat. Hey, Mr. Bat. Nigga, when niggas not around, it be Aboriginal
You know
this,
that's a
Aboriginal
lie.
that.
I ain't never talked
Did
about
you ever
like
hear that?
You a goddamn lie. You a lie, nigga.
And I ain't never
And if you
talked to
think
Chief
Bap
like
gonna
that.
believe you, hey,
You know
listen,
that's
you a
a lie.
lie, bro. Y'all known for being liars. So shut the fuck up. Why y'all
Hold on,
talking while I'm
Bap right
talking?
here. I
Why
never
y'all
talked to
talking while
them
I'm
niggas
talking?
or Chief
Cause
like
y'all
that.
lying, y'all lying ass niggas.
Hold on.
Niggas talking while I'm talking. Shut the fuck up. Y'all niggas hype cause y'all know y'all lying. Niggas, sit your goofy ass down. Niggas can play it back. You tell me you ain't never said nothing about the Aboriginals. What is
Nigga,
teaching me the Aboriginals?
Aboriginal
Here you
right now,
go.
nigga.
Here you
What
go.
you mean?
Here you go. You ain't gotta talk while I'm talking.
Well,
You
you
ain't gotta
said I
talk while I'm
never
talking. If
said
I'm
nothing. I'm
lying,
saying I've
if
said
I'm
it in front of
lying,
these niggas. What are you talking about?
Trip,
man,
hit the link.
you know what? You can talk. Go ahead. I ain't finna do that.
Yeah, well, yeah, because you act like
Go
you
ahead.
up here telling on a nigga. Nigga, I
No,
don't.
I'm
You
not
think
telling
this
no
nigga?
shit. Y'all brought
The
me
fuck is this
up.
nigga
Y'all
doing
brought
right
me. Y'all
now?
just brought me up, right?
Man,
Did
we ain't
Bap?
asked you about
Hold
the
on. Did Bap ask
information,
me to
and your
talk?
ass
Hold
up
on.
here
Did Bap ask
gossiping,
me to
nigga.
talk?
Hold
We
on,
asked you about the information,
hold on,
nigga.
one at a time. Either you
Bobby
gonna let
seemed
me
like
go,
he wanted
Wolf.
to talk.
Hold
Now
on,
he
Wolf.
keep cutting me off.
But I
Hold on,
got a
Wolf.
question
Oh,
for
I'm
Bap
gonna
real
talk.
quick. Have I been up here and
hold
said,
on,
hey, Mr.
hold
Bap,
on.
or anything with
Hold on. Need everybody to chill. Now, Wolf, I'm gonna let you go, or you gonna let him go. But listen, let's get something straight. Bobby came up here and we just capped. He ain't really said too much, nothing on the Aboriginals for real. We just having a conversation. So, you know, from, you know, and when it goes to that, we'll get there. You see what I'm saying? But I think Chief was engaged in the conversation with Bobby about some Aboriginal shit. But go ahead.
Right, but let me. I'm gonna land right here, man. I'm gonna land right here. Where we was at was y'all brought me up, right? So I hit the link. That's where we was at, and y'all said I was beating up Brown Wolf, and then he called for BAP, which is cap. That's my point. Y'all be talking shit about Aboriginal this, Aboriginal that. Aboriginal must be gay because they want to be on knowledge. Y'all be talking shit about Aboriginal shit, and then I say y'all don't say that when BAP around. That's all I said. Y'all running with these high school narratives. I beat him up and he called for BAP. Man, y'all lying. And BAP, you know, man, if y'all believe that shit, oh my God, they beat me up. Hey BAP, can you come? Man, y'all sound goofy as hell. Y'all talk
you
shit.
see what Bino
I
Green
stand
said,
on
right?
business, and BAP, he know it. We know it, nigga. Like he said, y'all talk shit about Aboriginal, and then y'all be when Aboriginal power around, y'all silent, like y'all is right now, nigga. Fuck
I
wrong with
can't say
y'all.
nothing because you still talking, but you see what
Yeah, I'm
Bino
still
Green
talking.
said,
So why
right?
is you talking? I'm a land, and I'm not
Okay,
gonna
go ahead.
cut you off. I'm gonna get the fuck down. But y'all be talking shit about Aboriginal, like he said earlier, and Zay was sitting right here. Yeah, I agree. I'm Aboriginal, then I guess okay. Man, y'all be doing when niggas not around, y'all be talking goofy shit, and I talk to y'all about it. I say, what you mean? Okay, y'all don't say that when brother around. That's all that's happening. Y'all making this fake ass narrative. Talk about that. Y'all, you be talking shit about Aboriginal shit. The Aboriginal this, how y'all Aboriginal, all y'all African slaves. Man, talk all that goofy shit. Don't be up
I
here,
was
yeah,
just
brother.
about to get into it before you
Right,
came
right.
up
So you
here
wasn't beating
crying.
shit up, nigga. That's what happened. Y'all be talking shit, and I
Wait, hold
say
on.
something, and
You
then
see
y'all
what
say,
Bino
why he keep
Green?
saying bad?
Look what
That's all
Bino
I'm saying,
Green put
nigga.
in the chat though.
That's all I'm
He's
saying,
saying
bro.
you
Don't lie. Hey,
lying.
don't
I
lie.
don't
Hey,
even
but
know
don't.
that nigga.
Hey,
That
but
was the
Bobby, hey,
conversation, cuz.
Bobby, I'm about to land. Don't lie on me,
Who
bro.
banned Bino Green?
Hey, I'm
Oh,
about
Yeah,
to land.
he
wow.
don't need big bro for you, Bobby.
He trying
Bino
to, yeah.
Green is
You
Bino
niggas
Green is
be
a cock sucking
delusional.
bitch.
I
You
don't
don't
know
want
who
his
said that. Who is
validation,
that?
man.
Let me say this. I'm not gonna lie
I
about this
said
shit though.
Bino Green is a cock sucking little bitch. You don't want his
Okay, all right, say
validation,
that.
Man,
man.
these
No
niggas be
problem.
lame, bro.
Point
These
about
You
it.
don't
niggas.
even want to be. You don't
But
even want to be
Bobby,
a part of that, man.
yeah. But y'all, I ain't gonna lie about it. I mean, you can play it back. That's all I'm saying. Don't make no fake narrative like y'all be doing. Oh, he was getting beat up and he called for your
Hey
help.
Wolf, what was the
Lame as
conversation
hell.
about? What was the conversation about?
Like I don't even one of them was about nigga Aboriginals must be gay because they wasn't over there
I
watching
mean, I don't even know
weird
why that's
weird
even a
shit.
He
I
ain't
don't
conversation.
saying
Like
know.
no.
I
Say
don't
that's
know,
say
just
it.
bro.
crazy. Like,
Say it.
come
Now
on,
you
bro.
saying you don't know.
It
Listen,
be a
Green.
bunch of different shit
He's
they be
saying a
saying.
bunch of different shit, but he ain't saying nothing at the same time. Ask him exactly what it
No,
is
that
that we.
was a conversation. Go ahead.
Well, I
Y'all,
asked you first.
why don't
What was
y'all get
the
into
exact
it?
I
conversation so
know
me
you
and you
Why
can
asking,
don't
have
right?
it?
y'all
I
get
know you,
into
Green. That's
it?
what I'm saying. We was just about to
Why
do
y'all
it before you came
quiet?
up here crying. But you
Why y'all
keep saying
quiet,
why
man?
niggas quiet.
You got it,
Well,
bro.
you just had to let you speak. So you
Right.
want us to speak
That's
when you
why I'm
speak,
quiet
or
because
That's
you
why
say you
y'all
want
crying.
I just
crying?
want
Hey,
to
I
any
ain't
know
even
what.
room y'all
But
crying.
crying.
hey,
okay.
Bobby, I know that
I'm
you
Y'all
listening.
know
heard what
that
I
you
said.
from here, and
You
I done heard
lied
you
like a
say
little
it
bitch.
before. You know about all that. So what's your discrepancy?
Uh, the same thing that I said to them niggas when we
What
was
was it?
discussing the 14th Amendment. I
Okay.
said it specifically states if you're indigenous, this don't apply to you. So any one of you niggas that's referring to slaves and what they got to do, you're saying you're from Africa. They tried to say I was lying about that. I said, okay, cool. I say, nigga, if any one of you niggas up here talk about well, why we can't be deported, because they're calling you black, bro. You're a stateless, nationless person, cuz so ain't nowhere to send your goofy ass but to jail, nigga, and back into slavery. They tried to deny that. I said, well, I don't care what you claim. I don't care
Okay.
what you claim
So you're
for
just
your
having an
own
ignorant
hold
conversation
on, real
about what
quick.
you don't know. That's what you're saying.
Okay, you can say it ain't
Hold
something
on,
You
about
just
hold
something
have
on,
an
I
Chief.
don't
opinion.
know.
Hold on, Chief. Let him
You
finish. Let him
Okay.
finish.
not.
It's
You
not
just
an
got an
opinion.
opinion.
This
That's
mic
Like
is
that's
nigga babble. Like a
wait.
jailhouse just babbling shit that you don't know nothing
Your
about.
All right.
microphone
Correct?
messing up,
So
Chief.
I'm saying either you want me to lay it out for you so you can rebut it, because your mic kind of
I mean,
glitchy right now.
are you giving us a legal opinion? Or are you giving us your
I'm
nigga
giving
opinion?
you the 14th Amendment.
God
I'm
damn it.
giving you
Y'all
in
got it bad.
America, I'm giving you the definition of slave and black as it is defined by the American government. Not what like y'all said it yourself. They usurped the titles, they switched positions, they gave y'all false what you call that? They misrepresented y'all or whatever you say. So if you claiming all of that, but then claiming a title that's misrepresented, like what are you saying? Like nigga, that ain't me saying nothing to you, but what y'all saying back. And then niggas try to deny that when it comes to status and all that.
But the 14th Amendment ain't got shit to do with us.
I did not just say that, Cosmo. Ain't nobody listening. I said if you claim you indigenous, 14th Amendment don't even apply to you. So this ain't even your conversation. But if your status is black, that go back to the 14th Amendment and slavery. You can't get around that. Niggas want to argue with me about
that's
that.
Not.
Man, these niggas, man.
I mean, for me, y'all, the only slaves are Slavs. Period.
What the fuck that got to do with Aboriginal though? That's what the fuck I'm trying to say.
Because they were
at
talking.
the end of this whole conversation,
Wait. I'm about to
Aboriginal get brought up in the
explain it to you because a bunch of Aboriginals was caping for Trump.
Name them.
Okay, whatever them niggas was, that's over. Let's go back and watch the video. There was a bunch of them over there. Bunch of niggas, wild Indian,
just give me one.
Wild Indian this and motherfucker.
You
niggas got
Indian. What?
I don't know these niggas.
You talking about from the panel today?
Today and a few days
Big
ago.
Chief, Wild Indian, and Brown Wolf. And then Brown Wolf was saying,
Wait, what? What are we talking about?
Wait till
You was up there too. Yeah, you was up there too, cuz. Like,
about Trump? Hold on. About Trump?
No, not about Trump.
The 14th Amendment
about
shit.
why niggas.
Remember, you kept saying,
niggas be deported
black
and black
people
ain't
go,
slave and all of that
they
shit.
get locked up. You was about that.
Man, all I did was ask you what that nigga asked you. Nigga, quit lying. I said what he asked you was a good question.
How did the Aboriginals get involved in it? Ain't you Aboriginal?
Y'all gotta chill, bro. I go listen. Only time I'm
He
on
asked how did the Aboriginals get involved.
Hey, dummy. Hey, let me say this. Y'all can stop
I get too emotional about
all y'all Aboriginal.
No, let me say something. Hold on.
Bobby,
let me say this
newsflash.
Hold on.
You
Let
Aboriginal
me say
too,
this real
nigga.
quick. Right? I'm gonna mute up.
Specific question.
Hey, Chief.
It's not about.
Let me say something real quick.
Hey, you guys are Aboriginal.
Hey, Chief,
Don't
that's
be
the
mad.
dumb shit that these niggas don't get. Like they can't even get around that part. You
But
see
they
what I'm
talk
saying?
shit about Aboriginals.
That's what I'm saying.
But let me say this though.
Y'all misinterpreted what I'm saying.
Hey,
I don't know if y'all got cognitive dissonance. I'm talking about actual status. So your status.
No. Your status is American.
Be quiet.
I'm talking about actual status. I'm talking about actual status. Hey, my nigga, I'm talking about actual status too, my nigga. I'm very clear on what you're talking about.
Y'all niggas dumb as hell. We trying to talk.
Hey, Bobby, is your status an American?
Not, my nigga. Huh?
Bobby, is your status
Hold on,
American?
Chief. Hold on, gang. I'm trying to ask the question. What did you say, Bobby?
What I said about what? I said, what about status?
Yeah, you say you identify as what?
I didn't say I identify as nothing.
Oh, I thought
I didn't say nothing.
What is your status?
My status is U.S. citizen, American.
American or United States citizen, or both?
It's synonymous with each other at this point.
Well, United States of America, the country is called America,
but
right?
Listen, I'm just being completely honest with you.
But the continent that it's in is called North America. It's one of the few only places that actually does
I don't
that.
got you. I got you. I don't got no paperwork that specifically say North America. All my shit say American, United States, right. U.S.
No, American. I'm with you now. My shit say American too. Listen.
Hold on. Real quick.
I'm with you. My shit says American. Listen, I'm with you. My shit says American.
Bobby can't hold it, man.
Let me finish.
Yeah. He don't want to. He don't want to learn. He hate learning.
Let him finish. Y'all.
But see, this the problem that happened last time when the motherfuckers say beating up, because then when it get hyped, because I try to lead with decorum. And everybody all hyped and now Big Bro never around.
Listen, don't feed into it, gang. Listen, don't feed into it.
If you're
feed into it, you good. You say you're American, but go ahead.
Yes, everybody birth certificate, I assume say American. It's a designation for race that I got that say black, and I assume a bunch of other niggas. I can't put it on you, but if you do it say black, Negro, colored, all y'all said that's been misclassified. Whether y'all believe that or not, that put you back in Africa. I can't get away from that.
See, we're talking social status, but in literal status, I'm an American, right? In legal status,
I'm not.
In social status, you can't be put in nothing. It's just a social norm, and so the perspective of you could be altered. But like what we was going back to, Bobby, is that you're an American, I'm an American, correct?
Correct. Everybody
and
is
the
an American.
definition of an American has, but the word American has a definition that's applied to it.
Correct. And
hold on. Everybody can't be an American. And one of the key words that's used in the hold on. I want you to listen to this because it's key, right? This is key to my point.
Stop cutting niggas off. You won't be cut off.
This is the key to my point, proving that you're Aboriginal, right? Because you said that you're American. And by definition of what an American is an Aboriginal. So whether you agree with it or not, you agreed with it. So that's my point. All that dumb talking around the bush, elbows and this, that, and the third, nigga, it's dumb as hell.
Just goofy dummies. You're a dummy. You say that out your mouth.
Let's dialogue then, Al Power. You said all of that. Now watch this. That make you a U.S. citizen. Is right now, are there Europeans in power within American, aka U.S. government? That lineage go back to another country, but they claim American right now.
Probably so.
That's what the 14th Amendment gave them citizenship, sir.
Wait a minute.
Hey,
wait a minute.
hey,
wait a
Bobby,
minute. That's what
Bobby.
I just said that. And under the black, if you under black, that's where your citizenship come from. If you're under indigenous, it don't apply to you. That's what I was telling them, dummy.
But Bobby,
so if your shit go back to black, Negro, color,
right? But
you
claim
black,
Bobby, you're missing. Hold on.
If you claim you've been misclassified, you need to change your classification. That's all.
But hold on, Bobby.
Okay,
but what I'm saying is,
you got some things right, but you ain't got everything right.
Hey,
that's
Chief,
the problem.
you gotta fix your mic.
Y'all Africans, don't be mad at me. Be mad at the status you
Hey,
get.
hold on. Let me say something. No, we're not African. You didn't explain nothing to do with African. The 14th Amendment that you broke down was totally a misbreakdown. You couldn't pull it up in legal definition, no perspective. Now, but what I'm saying is, do you understand the penal system? The penal system that anybody would have fallen into is the slavery. This is documented going back to the 1600s, right? And it even states that in the 14th Amendment. What does it say? Slavery is abolished, right? Except for what? Except for what? And when it goes into the except for, let you know entering into prison has always been the form of slavery. And with Christian color codes, which eventually turned into penal codes, certain people in those areas, which was a certain demographic, often violated those penal codes, which landed them right into the penal system, which is quote unquote slavery. This is documented from the Virginia Assembly records.
Okay. Who denied? Who said anything about that?
All races was involved, bro.
I understand when it got put on the book, it involved all races. When the debates and the conversations
Even before
around.
Listen, it's always been in the book. What I'm saying, going back to the 16 and 1700s to the Virginia Assembly, the same law.
Okay, and I'm saying when the conversations around the 14th Amendment arose, it was about freed African slaves as defined by them people. I'm not claiming that. That's just what it is. You got to debate. You got to debate the Constitution on that.
It does not say that.
It don't say free African.
It does not say free African of slaves. That's a lie, brother.
Listen again. Listen again. Hold on. Just listen. I say when the debate, when the conversation started.
Free Africans of slaves. Pull it up, bro.
Bro, when the conversations arose around the 14th Amendment before it was ratified, the debate started with the newly freed slaves from the Civil War.
All right, now you saying newly free slaves. First, you said the African slaves. You said you added in certain shit.
They said Africans. Yeah, they said Africans.
You want to get in the ring on this, bro? You want to get in the ring?
Spin artists, they be spinning
shit. You want to get in the ring on this?
Newly free African.
Do you want to get in the ring on this, Bobby? You want to get in the ring?
Free African slaves, cuz.
Do you want to get in the ring on this topic?
We're talking about it now, nigga.
I'm saying we can get in a debate because you saying something else and I totally disagree. So we had a contention. That's why we still right here.
I don't do all that goofy ass debate and all that shit. Just we can talk about it now. We're talking about it now.
No, I don't want to talk about it. I want to see something.
Well, pull up the 14th Amendment and the debate.
You want me to pull it up the other day? Yesterday you was pulling shit up. I want to see
you want me to
let's
pull
get into
it.
I'm about to pull up what I'm about to pull up. I can't be pulling up your shit.
That nigga said you want me to pull it up. Yeah, you probably should.
Cause that's incorrect, bro.
Why do why is
that's totally hold on.
why is the
That's
insignificant
totally
nigga
incorrect,
that
bro.
ain't
Like
here
I
for
don't even know what the
information
fuck
keep
you get
talking,
that
man?
from, bro.
Come on, man. The nigga with the Habsburg jaw. You should chill out, man. You an inbred baby. Just listen and to be learned, man. If you ain't got nothing to add but to call on your big brother, man, you should just sit back at the feet of niggas.
Man, you a spin artist,
He
bro.
can whoop his big brother.
You a spin artist, man. Me and Bap the same age, man. Quit the spins, man. That's all you been doing is spinning shit, bro.
Oh shit, that smoke got my motherfucking eyeball. Shit. Y'all niggas don't know nothing about eye smoke. That shit crazy. Dang.
I know that elbow hate on Hush though. Nigga, do all that elbow talking, quiet as a mouse, man. Y'all niggas bitches.
I just don't think niggas understand that they Aboriginal
Only
too.
bitch was calling for his big brother.
Niggas just gotta stand on business. Niggas might hate the niggas that
Nigga,
talk about it. Niggas might hate the niggas that talk about it. Talk about the niggas that you don't like. But that Aboriginal shit is self-hate.
Nobody brought your name up in the first place.
No, I'm just saying
Your little sister brought your
talking
name
shit
up. Your
about
little sister
Aboriginal.
was the one who said, well, wait till Bap comes.
No, Dosey did bring his name up.
I don't know if somebody brought my name up though.
My point is this: y'all just be doing a lot of talking, and y'all
Dosey
quiet right
wasn't
now.
even there, so now you just making up shit.
I ain't talking about today, little girl. I ain't talking about today, little girl.
Oh,
Y'all
well,
up here
what day you
making
talking about,
y'all up
man?
here making narratives. It don't matter. Y'all up here making narratives. Y'all some high school girls.
You
Man.
making up narratives.
Y'all sit around and make narratives. No, like I said, we said everything we said. Y'all was quiet as a mouse. Y'all had a chance to say something back. We said all. Y'all,
Nigga,
you ain't
I've
been
been
listening.
speaking this whole time.
Hey, little girl,
Don't give
you
a
ain't been
fuck.
listening. All that abo
Don't give a
hate, and
fuck.
y'all niggas quiet now, as if we ain't built some shit that y'all niggas trying to tear down.
Nah,
Nigga.
I just don't think they. Hold on.
But
Hey,
y'all
but
quiet right
listen.
now.
Hey, but listen. Hold on, Brown. Well, I just don't think they had no understanding though, because sometimes motherfucker gotta get a under. Some of the people they be having conversations with ain't the people to be having conversations with.
Which is Brown Whip, your little sister.
Well,
She
that's
said
why
that
he
damn
referred.
question.
Hold on, that's why he referred y'all to me. But y'all
Right, to
thinking
his
it's
big
calling
sister.
about.
I mean,
No,
big
it's y'all
brother.
referring them to a source that's gonna give it to y'all just the way it's gonna give y'all. But what I'm
Which is
saying is,
fine.
earlier you really wasn't saying you was Aboriginal until we got into the conversation of you being American and you understand what that definition is. We can pull it up.
No, I already understood the definition. I already told you why I didn't claim Aboriginal. So don't act like I didn't.
Right? No, because it's some community shit. But we got past that. You
Right.
understand? That's
Yeah.
bogus.
So make sure you put that first. Don't make your
Yeah.
sister
Because
so proud that I ain't
because
say
you think people don't like you. All right, cool.
That's
That ain't
fine.
that ain't the reason though.
That was the reason.
Well, no, I'm saying though, you ain't got to be a part of no community, but you're Aboriginal regardless. So.
Right, and I
My
never
thing
denied
is, he
that.
made a claim that these people in this 14th Amendment was dealing with African slaves. Now, I think that's cap, and I think BAP gonna go ahead and handle it like you're supposed to. But I would like to, when he's also done, could he show us either in the 14th or the 13th where African slaves are mentioned at all?
Like I said, bro.
And where Bobby go?
I go back and forth a little bit. When we have contentions, I'm not gonna do that extra dragging out ass shit, nigga. We gonna get in the ring, nigga. And we're gonna handle it like men, professionally, square, mano y mano. Show your source, show our source. Nobody in, nobody on the panel. Me and you, time, everybody get the same amount, equal all the way around the board. Nigga, this ain't nothing to play with, nigga. I've been doing this research. I would stomp any nigga over here trying to stomp around on some disrespecting Aboriginal shit, nigga. I'm stomping everything out on everything. And I'm not saying Bobby was disrespected, but I felt like he was throwing shots but I felt like niggas was up there was up there. You see what I'm saying? But nah, don't throw that on. Don't say Aboriginals. Say you did that to them individuals because you are Aboriginal.
But that's why I named the individuals that was.
But hold on, I know you did. I'm not talking to you, Zay. I'm talking to Bobby right now.
I was up there. I was in the midst of the conversation.
I know, but you saying you not. I know you did. I'm talking to who did though. You see what I'm saying?
Right, but you can't. You keep saying you was offended, acting like as if somebody was speaking on you when your little sister brought you up.
Bro,
nobody
if
mentioned
you
you at
speaking
all.
disrespect on the Aboriginals,
But,
nigga, didn't I make that clear?
You bitch ass up, man.
Hold on, hold on, Zay. Let me make this clear. Like I thought I made it very perfectly fucking clear.
But you keep missing the point.
Hold on. You can't hear me if you
panel.
talking, gang. You can't hear me if you talking. I'm trying to make it perfectly. If you mention disrespect on the Aboriginals, bro, that's disrespecting me, bro.
That's
Point
fine.
blank.
So that means you always gonna feel
So for now on, if somebody disrespect that, don't say they weren't talking about because a lot of niggas gonna hide behind not saying about. They gonna say Aboriginal. All right,
no,
point blank.
but
We got that established already.
Again,
we're not
sitting
spinning
on
none
the
of them
panel and
narratives.
somebody's having a conversation,
And don't throw that shit on you. Hey, listen.
Hold on.
you need
We
to
ain't
text the people
spinning no
within your community
narratives
that
and
can't
none of
give
that.
up the
I
information.
said what I said, and I'm making it very clear. No, can't nobody say what I'm trying to say. Can't nobody say what I'm trying to talk about. I said it very clear on the panel, very clear.
Yeah, that you only saying it to your people. That's all
Bob, you
that
need to
matters
check
too.
motherfuckers and their information,
So
though,
your
bro.
people, whenever
No.
they come to the
Hold
battle, to
on. Let
make
me
sure they
make
got
this
the
clear.
proper information.
Let me
to
make
battle,
this
brother.
clear.
That's
I'm
all.
sending it to. Let me say this. I'm sending to anybody who disrespect this Aboriginal shit. That's
Again,
all.
and
I don't give a fuck if you listen.
Hey, Jay, let me say something to you real quick, Jay.
I don't think you hear me. I don't give a fuck if you with it, claim it, against it, for it, none of that. That's all I'm saying. I just want to make it very clear. I don't
But
want
like
no
you don't care,
confusion.
nobody care about how you feel. So what the fuck?
All I'm saying, Ad Power, is there's only two Aboriginal channels in
I
this
gotta
community with
disrespect
me.
a nigga on
All
his
I'm
own
saying
And
shit,
that's
is,
bro.
niggas don't care
damn,
how
man,
I
y'all been
feel.
talking for an hour. I can't get
Hold on.
1 minute.
Hell, nigga, this
ain't
the
your
BAP
channel,
show,
nigga.
nigga. This the BAP show. Hold on. If I know, nigga, I don't care if niggas don't care how it feels. Just if you disrespect it, y'all know what come with it. That's all I'm saying. I don't give a fuck about how y'all feel. If y'all don't give a fuck, just do it then. That's all I'm saying. Get active.
Ad Power, all I'm saying is there's only two Aboriginal channels, and that's me and yours. Everybody else that you fuck with, you gotta start blaming them niggas because they the fake Aboriginals. You can't blame them because they beating up on your weak ass homies, my nigga. Don't blame us for
Man,
that shit.
Bro, none of them niggas
That
be
part,
There's
Ruben.
only two channels,
man.
my nigga, mine and yours. All these other niggas you around, these suck ass niggas don't blame Aboriginal, my nigga.
Your
Okay,
channel
Digress,
is
bro.
hold
okay,
on,
listen,
hold
Root,
on. Stop lying.
Root. That's my perfect point. Open your mic back up so we can talk. You said a lot of these niggas that be going around don't claim Aboriginal. That's what you just said, correct? Yes or no?
I said me and you the only one that do. Everybody else ain't. I said everybody else.
All right, point blank. So when they go to these other platforms and have these conversations, at the end of the conversation, guess who they say got beat up, Root Words? See, cat got your tongue.
I just don't think the shoe fits you, Ad Power.
Cat got your
but
tongue.
I think a lot of niggas that you claim.
I want you to say it. I want you to say it. Who do they say get beat up at the end of the conversation?
Shit, not just you, me and you. They be clowning on me too.
No. Say the word, nigga. Say the word. Who they say get beat up?
The Aboriginal. You.
Okay, that's my issue. I'm stomping anything that put that on there, bro. I'm sorry.
Ad Power.
I mean, but this is what I'm saying, Ad Power. This weird ass nigga that been in the community forever. And I don't even got nothing against him.
Hold on. This is all what's defined by the America, the country we live in, the citizenry of United States.
Bro, if you saying the term African American on there, that's a revive. That's not original. Amendment ratification. The original amendment ratification. Bro,
damn, you gotta let me finish. Bro, you gotta let me. Damn, hold on. Deal with what I'm saying to you. The conversation of motherfucking the 14th Amendment and the newly freed black people, all right, which was held up by the Dred Scott case, which in their words was involving African slave. All right, now you got to deal with this, bro. Black relating to people from African American. This all I'm telling you about your status, nigga.
Hold on.
What is African American?
Hey, Bobby.
African
Hey, Bobby.
American, descendants of Africans enslaved in the United States. I'm not saying this.
Hey, Bobby.
This is what it's telling you
Hey,
that
Bobby.
you are. If you
Just calm down for a second.
it
Just
don't
let me say
apply
something
to
for you before you
cuz.
keep going. Hey, Bobby. In 1868, when the 14th Amendment was ratified, sir, African American and black has nothing to do with the 14th Amendment. Do you understand that?
Brother.
Black has nothing to do. I'm gonna say, oh no, sir. I'm gonna say this to your ass again. The black has nothing to do with the 14th Amendment. The spinning slave. Fuck.
14th Amendment involve everybody. It started with black people, just like civil
No,
rights.
it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I'm sorry. Wait, Bobby. It does not apply to everybody.
All right.
It was an amendment to get foreigners' rights here. We already were here, sir. We were already a part of the country, sir.
I understand. That's it. If you're
No.
indigenous.
Black has nothing. Okay. Maybe you short but shorty. So hey, short but shorty. Listen to me closely. Black is not in the fourth. I got you. Black is not in the 14th Amendment. They're writing it as a social play. I got you. That all slaves are Slav. White people who got set free and got rights in 1868, sir. Not us. That's why it doesn't apply to us today. So when they're talking about slaves, they're talking about Slavs. Sir. I don't give a fuck about that. I got you though. But this is some new. This new. Yeah. See, remember, everybody
pull it up.
From Africa. We can. Hey, listen. I don't have to pull it up.
Okay.
Why we got to pull up the definition of slave again for 1,000 times? The only slave.
Just asked me to pull up all this shit, and I did.
Okay, listen. Hold on. Listen. A person who doesn't need a book, like myself, that I can teach it. If you need me to show you the definition of slave.
You gotta verify your source, man. I ain't asked you about the definition of slave. How you moving?
Okay, I'm gonna give you the etymology. I got you. Let's go to etymology.
I know
See, and this is the problem right here. Hold on, Bobby. Listen to this. You've been around a little bit long enough.
That's not how it's applied in 1868. Yeah, etymology don't work like that.
It gives you
the root of the word, but it don't give you how it's applied at the time.
You just read something African American in it, sir. You just read something African American.
That ain't even the damn 14th Amendment.
That applied to 1868.
I never said it was in the 14th Amendment. I said the conversation started with
Bobby, this is above your.
That's what I'm saying. If you're going to add definitions into and you're connecting it to that time, you're going to have to go to etymology.
Okay, free
black slaves. You're going to have to go to etymology, bro. And the etymology is going to tell you what that word was used for, how it was used during that time frame.
During that time, it was used for the free black slaves. The people they were designated the slaves.
No, it was not, sir. No such thing as black slaves, sir.
According to American history. According to American history. I'm not going to pull it up, man.
Anybody in the chat?
Why would I pull it up when I'm intelligent to pull it from my brain like the master teacher here?
Yeah,
and he ain't pulled up shit.
No. That's the crackers done bleached your dome, sir. Black is not in the 14th Amendment or African. Please stop.
Right, can somebody just pull it up?
Please stop. This is dumb. And listen. Hey, listen. Hey, Zay, listen to me. All y'all listen to me closely. They are the slaves. We were never owned by these people in North America. We own them. Do y'all get this straight? They rewrote history for you dumb motherfuckers.
Man, my opinion on that, y'all crazy for saying that, man. There is no history in Aboriginal history saying that we own the Europeans, bro. When y'all keep talking this slave is the Slavics, y'all nuts. The people that's over here are Anglos. They're not Slavics, man. Y'all nuts.
That's why
you don't shut the fuck up.
Bat, pull up.
You don't want the fuck up.
I never said African or anything was in all
that's literally what you said earlier, bro.
No, it's not, bro. That damn. You putting words in. I said the debates that started the conversation around the 14th Amendment started with the newly free black slaves following the Civil War. When they're having these, stop, bro. Bro, I'm not pulling shit up because ain't nobody pulling nothing up yet. Let me finish. This is exactly what I said to Dosey. Once they start having these debates, the debate before the bill get ratified is who is this going to apply to? This is why when it gets ratified, they came to the conclusion that it applied to the all. That's why the first case that comes to challenge it is to their designation, an African slave called Dred Scott. The second case that came to challenge it was a Chinese man called Kim something Art. This is where the all apply. The conversation started with African slaves, bruh. I ain't talking about the actual amendment. I'm talking about what started the conversation for.
Oh, yeah. So we're talking about the actual amendment and how it applies to people and why do so-called people of color attach themselves to it. That's what I was trying to wrap.
Wait a minute. But I said the same thing. I said the same thing.
Listen, hold on.
But I said the same thing that if you
hold on, Bobby, we didn't say the
14th
same
Amendment,
thing because you said the conversation was initiated based off of African slaves, and I'm saying that the documentation that I got says the opposite.
Where?
Okay, hold on. Let me show you the Virginia Assembly records. Let me show you when they first
So,
started.
here's the thing, Bobby. You just have a narrative that's been written back in time, my brother. Like just open your mind up for a bit. Listen, for a minute, brother.
I'm not
These
denying
pale skins whitewash history.
If they whitewash history, and I'm saying they misclassified y'all. If you're claiming to be a 14th Amendment black person,
you do.
All right, damn.
Okay, listen, Bobby, listen to me. Listen to me closely. Okay, listen, Bobby. There's no black or white in the Constitution of the United States of America. No. I need you to listen, sir. There's no black or white. You're not listening, brother. You're not listening. You're not listening, brother. You're not listening. You're making it too difficult. Just keep it simple, brother. Y'all making this too simple. Y'all making it too difficult. Just listen, brother. They are the slaves. They just got free in Europe in 1861. They sent 12 million of them on boats over here, bro. They are the only slaves. They wrote Christopher Columbus and all these fantastic honky stories back in time. It's not true.
Okay.
Do you not understand this? We're not Africans.
Okay.
They do not own us. And I'm saying, if you don't understand that. So once you start, listen, brother. Once you see the evidence, not conjecture, not narrative, evidence, then your brain, it starts to make your brain feel like, wow, wait a minute, this is something else that they've lied to us.
Hold on,
bro. You can tell us that they lied to your grandma. I'll tell you something they lied to everybody. Right. But they didn't lie about this. Wait, hold on, bro. They didn't lie about this.
I'm glad this nigga phone breaking up. Now, can I finish? Cause all right. If you claiming that, cause that's fine. That's fine. If you claiming that, that's fine.
I'm not claiming it. I'm standing on big Aboriginal, sir.
That's fine. But if your status
big American business, bro.
If your status today in America anywhere is black, they are saying that's an African slave today.
No, that is not black, sir. Status in the United States. All right. It's not legal. It's not a constitution. It's no.
So they just locking niggas. They locking niggas up and calling them black for no reason, huh? The police jumping out the car. You see the shit I'm saying? Rude words. These niggas want to live outside of reality. Y'all not applying none of this shit in reality.
Yeah, they was calling all kind of people black, bro. Real talk.
Okay, ain't that a misrepresentation in your eyes?
It's a status. It's a social status.
Okay, it's a social status that puts you back to where? Let's walk it down.
What you mean? No, it's a social status. It's a social status what you gonna collect once you enter that prison system, that penal code.
Bro, you ain't got it. Before prison niggas get classified as black. What are you talking about? What we did? What are we doing right now, man?
No, we didn't, bro. You're not understanding. Prisons, 13 to 14 minutes created for them, brother.
We're talking about the 13, 14 amendment, right?
No, I'm not talking about no amendment. I'm talking about you niggas' actual birth certificate, IDs, and otherwise. You niggas act like y'all. Hey, bro, who up here got the
ID say blood? Your ID say blood?
Who got indigenous paperwork? Not my ID. It used to back in the day. It don't say.
I'm an American.
U.S. citizen, right?
Sir, no.
We ain't got no citizens up here.
Yeah,
you conflating two different things, sir. You conflating two different things.
If you a U.S. citizen,
you're conflating things, though.
What's in your race box? Everybody check other on the birth certificate.
Okay, so do you know what the 14th Amendment is talking about and why they brought it up and what the birthright citizenship? Let's start talking about that. Maybe you can get some clarity. Because I think we're just having a circular conversation at this point that doesn't make. Yeah, it don't even matter. Like I don't even know what you're saying. So let's get into why they are saying it.
Because y'all don't want to.
Why
Y'all
they
don't want
saying
to that black put motherfucker back in
Hey,
Africa.
bro, black has nothing to do with it. I'm just trying to keep it simple for you. You don't want to keep it
don't
simple.
say that at all in the 14th Amendment. So it's
Never
not
said it did.
important.
Y'all keep saying
That's
I'm
a
saying
narrative, bro.
No,
That,
so
that,
we
that,
don't give a fuck about some pre-fight that you bringing up that has no that you didn't pull up original document about, by the way. So I don't. That shit is non-verifiable. But what we do know is what is documented, and there was amendment, and it doesn't state what you're talking about, nor what you're stating that the fight was about. So I don't know what you're talking about. It's just a useless point that you brought up.
what was it? Let me find out the name of the governor who started the conversation of the 14th Amendment.
Okay.
that's crazy. Oh, okay.
So right there.
So they the only slaves are Slavs, and
okay,
that's what we're talking about. And I know it. I know you want to put black in there, you want to put African in there because that's the CIA. Not saying that you the CIA or that you COINTELPRO, but the narrative is definitely from COINTELPRO, and I can definitely walk it down to where that narrative comes from. Do you understand this? It's not real. Even the Dred Scott and all the shit you're talking about, bro. Won't you pull up the actual Dred Scott case? You see what I'm saying? And I know you haven't never read it. I know you haven't. Do you know that that conversation about Dred Scott was just a losing conversation, by the way? Wasn't no such thing as Africa at that time, bro. So you have to know that somebody's writing the narrative back in time, fam. Like, once again, we're fighting against the system. We're fighting against COINTELPRO. And as you should know, that the Pandoodles are COINTELPRO agents, all of them. They all know that they no. Listen, bro. Listen to me, brother. Listen to me. When you go back over there, you say you hate everything, right? Then you should hate COINTELPRO more than everything. You should hate because that's and motherfuckers that work for it, motherfuckers that push the COINTELPRO narrative. That's what you're doing. I can prove it. I promise you, I can prove it, right? And you should hate that you're doing that and that they put that agent battery in your back. You should hate that and go back over there and dog walk their ass. Now, we can provide you with the information if you want it. If you don't want it, it's on you. Let me know that you gonna stick your motherfucking head in the sand and watch them motherfucking agents over there scam all the niggas in America. That's what the fuck you gonna do, Bobby.
Hey, brother.
So you telling me you give a fuck about everything who fucking who more than the motherfucking no nigga. You say you better hate them motherfuckers over there, them pedophiles over there, nigga. You better be over there dog walking them pedophiles over there, nigga. No, motherfucker, no, nigga. You don't know, nigga. Nigga, listen to this.
You look like a bitch in front of your little brother. It happens.
Boy, you crazy as fuck. Boy, you stupid as fuck. You ain't got no information. What you talking about, a bitch? Bobby, I'll wipe my ass with you, boy. Fuck is you talking about? Like, see, that's what I'm saying. I was keeping it a little cordial with your ass. Boy, you ain't gonna never make me like a bitch. Boy, you ain't got no information. Bobby, you ain't got no information.
I know none of these niggas.
Why can't we somebody just pipe down?
Hey, Bobby. Ain't no nigga you know can fuck with me, boy. What are you talking about? Information. Boy, no. Listen, I can teach the 14th Amendment right now. You can't do shit. Hey, you know what you can't do? You can't teach the 14th Amendment. I can't. Sir, I can teach lawyers the 14th Amendment. Nigga, what you talking about?
The 14th Amendment and say all this a lie. Now listen to me.
Sir, you said black was in there. It's not in there. You said Africa was in there. It's not in there. You said Dred Scott case was a winning case. It didn't. It wasn't.
The conversation that started the 14th Amendment started with newly free.
Okay, so I said we having a conversation. So you said you made somebody look like a what? You still talking stupid.
Do research about.
No, you said black is in the 14th Amendment, sir.
I did not
stand on that.
And I'm gonna
yes, you did.
say that. But you want
okay? Well, it's not okay. Well, that's why you're dumb. That's why you're dumb.
With the word of men, y'all just want to act like cowards to try to win a debate. I'm not finna debate with
you. Sir, you don't even know when it was amended or ratified. What are you talking about? And I just told you, you still don't know.
It was ratified in 1860.
When? Okay, so you remember that when I just told you, correct?
Niggas on here
You
trying to
didn't
win.
tell me that. I knew that.
Hey, P, what you gonna get? You gonna what you think if you gonna win an argument tonight amongst one of us? What do you get for that? Do y'all go on y'all channel? Do you make a clip and then be like, "Hey, I won a debate"? That's crazy. Do you know that only 10 people is watching y'all dumbass shit? Secondly, bro, we are changing the world, Craig. Hold on, sir. My question to you: why you don't have all this energy for them pedophiles over there? Number one. Number two. Why you ain't got all this energy for them CIA agents over there? No, motherfucker.
I don't know no.
Why you not over there kicking their ass, nigga? We builders over here, nigga. I'm Mr. Food Court Shelter. Did you know that?
Niggas kicking around OG.
Why you help me? No, nigga. No, nigga. You got too much energy on the internet. What you got to do? What you got to do?
Many of these goofy ass niggas
Bobby.
that's around you niggas, you shouldn't even bring
No,
up
nigga. What do you do every day? Bobby, you don't do nothing every day. You're on the internet all day.
Not all day.
So I need you to do, I challenge you to do something in your community, nigga, and show us. Stop being on the internet talking, gossiping, talking about what other niggas do, nigga. You ain't got no fucking information, you goofy ass nigga. Fuck ass boy. Fuck out of here.
You obviously
nah, nigga, I'll give you anything you want. I'll whoop your ass on anything you talking about, nigga. Anything. Anything. So all that talking about, my boy, you can't talk me, you can't do nothing.
I come get them niggas some game. I'll come help them with some jobs and some community development and all that. Let me
Nigga. Hey, Bobby, what a guy. I promise you, hey, Bobby, we can phone right now. I can get we can both FaceTime, and I can guarantee you, boy, you'll stop talking all this talk right here. You don't come back on this motherfucker. Listen, Bobby, you don't come back on this bitch and be like, I apologize. My bad, Chief. My bad, nigga. My bad, nigga. Yeah. Hey, Bobby. You'll be like, my bad, nigga. My bad.
Hey, Bobby. This shit off. You don't even.
Hold on. You said Aboriginal power. What, man? I couldn't hear you.
I don't do that Aboriginal powwow shit. Chill out, cuz.
No, he said come community build, nigga. You spinning the narrative again. We was talking about putting in work, and you was also applying.
I already put in work. I don't need
to speak, gang. Hold on. I got you. I'll let you speak. But you were talking about putting in some work. You said, where you at? I'll come out there. So he was explaining it where he was. He said, I want to try to come Aboriginal powwow. He was talking about community building. That's what we do. Shit. You try to span the narrative that quick. That's what y'all be doing, though. Dead homies. Can't spend that shit over here, man.
Nobody spending.
But listen, though, like I said,
I'm talking about positivity.
I'm not trying to powwow with no niggas off the camera.
Yeah,
man.
no, we ain't trying to kick you. I ain't trying to kick it with you. But listen, though, what I'm saying is, yeah, I ain't trying to argue with no niggas neither. That ain't what I'm into. I debate in this control format, no argument, just getting straight to the point. But I ain't arguing with no niggas. Shit.
That part.
So.
But listen though, hey Bobby, you can't say what you did in the past, bro.
Yeah, I can.
Nigga, you ain't.
I'm verified.
No, nigga.
I don't know you.
No,
I don't care what you did in the past.
No, your community is still hurting, sir.
What community?
Roofs need to be repaired, sir. Shit's fucked up in St. Louis.
It's happening right now.
I know, but you got all the energy for everybody else.
That whole Pan African
right getting it done.
Shit took the hit today.
Oh, wait a minute. He must don't see the work that's getting done in St. Louis by the actual local community.
No, by you. By you.
You don't pay attention? Yeah, by me too.
By you.
By me.
By you.
But see,
I might start watching your channel, sir. I might start watching your channel. You show me some shit you doing. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about your mouth, sir. You ain't got no information. No, I like watching me.
You can go back and see all the other events that I hosted in my career.
No, that's done. That's over. Yeah, 2025, 2026.
Hold on. I don't want to do the arguing game. This ain't I ain't doing that over here, kid. Like, niggas ain't trying to catch no phase. Respectfully, I don't want that shit.
No, now we got
I respect everybody's shit, though. Everybody get it out. We ain't got to argue, though. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't be doing no arguing, so. Dead homies. But hey, I see the homie Trip the Ghost, man. What's happening? What's happening? Groove on the set. What's up, fool?
Ask Trip what happened earlier.
Hey, tell Trip to hit the link. Yeah. That's my guy right there. Tell Trip to hit the link.
Hey, Bap, you seen that the
man, this shit wild.
It is, ain't
African
it, Rue?
conscious community,
It's real.
they
It's
whole
real wild.
slave
Hey,
community.
hold on,
Real
y'all. Y'all heard
wild.
my nigga Cosmon talking? What's up? Y'all cool?
Hey, you see that the whole little Pan-African, African, I'm a slave ideology kind of took a hit today. One of their biggest movers got caught on some pedophile shit.
Who?
On camera.
Who?
Solarmine got caught beating his meat on the train or something?
Yup.
Yeah, I heard about that.
You bullshit.
Got the video.
Yeah, they got the video out. He a little freaky specimen, but he been freaky though. And Nepal was sucking them off. So Starnell freaky. You know what I'm saying?
His third time getting
you know what I'm saying? They all freaky.
His third time getting criminal sexual conduct. That's his third criminal sexual conduct. They
yeah, he
third?
Oh, that's his third one? Oh, no. Throw the whole shit away. He over with.
So you telling me this couldn't even be a smoke screen? He done did this before?
Mm-hmm.
He did it 3 times.
Or it couldn't be no CIA shit. This is his third.
This ain't his first time. Well, this ain't his third time doing
17-year-old little girl.
No excuses. No excuses.
No, they need to beat that nigga ass, boy. They need to stomp that nigga the fuck
I know he had
out.
a
Fuck all
situation
that.
with a 17-year-old girl when he was like 25, 24 or something like that, and he got charged with lewd and lascivious acts. So, like, that's all.
I'm just saying, okay, I can see if that was your only thing right there. Is okay, you slept with a 17-year-old and you was 24, but when you got something after that twice, man, you're just the devil.
He jacking off on a train in front of a 17-year-old.
That's crazy, man. See, I could say somebody set me up. Oh my God, that was some special. You could almost get out of that, but bro, he can't get out of this one, bro. This is the third time.
But that's the same video he got charged with in the past. It's just an old video though.
With old girl.
I can't wait to see what Bobby is gonna do to that one. Hey Bobby, that's right up your lane. But Bobby, you need to go over there and check all that going on over there, brother. Real talk. And all the CIA work over there, brother. So I just want to cleaning up.
Wait a minute. You act like I'm not. I don't even know who the fuck Solarmine is. I ain't never been on that nigga page. But you act like I'm not finna. You act like I'm not finna step on that shit, nigga. I done stepped on you, nigga. I step on everything, nigga. What you mean, nigga? You insignificant, just like them niggas. What the fuck you talking about?
What you talking about? You can't step to God. What are you talking about?
We're taking this so personal, he's saying, but I can't not. I'm saying,
hey, bro, you ain't even. I don't even be hearing you. So how the fuck? I don't even hear you. So you like you're irrelevant. What you were talking about was irrelevant. See how that works? I got you though, but what you know, do something in your community. How about that? That's what you need to do. Stop all that talking and do something. Period.
Period. Poo. Period. Poo. That's what you sound like, nigga. Talking about some periods. Your garbage ass up.
Nah, nigga. Do some. Go do some homework.
Y'all think Puff Daddy gonna get Y'all think they gonna You think Puff Daddy gonna get out on appeal?
Yeah, this new Bap. This some new shit. This ain't the same video.
Okay. See,
that's great. But y'all do know. I just want to say, I just want to keep it.
I thought that girl was 16, about like 15, 16. That second one.
When that situation happened with Solarmine, motherfuckers was taking up for him.
Sure was.
Let's just keep it real. Y'all, that's why we don't fuck with Solarmine and Solarmine League. If y'all want to know, so we did go in on the shit.
Listen, what I'm saying is, after the fact, Nepal gave him some neck after that. So I met a wife.
Hold on. Y'all didn't say the name Nepal, did y'all? Y'all didn't say Nepal.
Yeah, Nepal gave Solarmine some neck after he got caught the second or the first time.
Allegedly.
Thank you, y'all. Thank y'all.
Allegedly. Now, this is allegedly.
Thank y'all.
Allegedly. Let me say allegedly.
So you think Nepal was sticking up for him, though? But can y'all say that she was on his side before in life?
Yeah, she was a little more than on his side. That's what I'm trying to tell you, brother.
Thank y'all. Thank you.
Bap, drop the link for Trip.
I just gotta say once again, niggas made excuses
I'm not lying down. How you think Lex Vortex? How you think Lex Vortex got the naked pictures of Nepal? It came from Solomon. They used to date. They got into a real bad breakup online. This is known knowledge.
Yeah.
Hold on, no, like so you saying they was in a relationship?
Bro, listen, I'm not about to break this shit down.
Thank you, thank you.
I'll do a whole episode on this shit on Bap News later on, bro.
Lord.
This shit is over. I've been dropped this shit. I dropped this shit years ago.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Trip, what's happening, cuz?
What's up, gang? Hey, did y'all see what happened last night?
Hey, like I said, I already told them niggas, you know, we in it, so I ain't got no beef or nothing like that. But I want to say, them niggas don't be like disrespecting that shit. Them niggas really understand what y'all talking about, man. This is truth and reconciliation. We already got the truth. Now we need to come together. That's all this shit is. Have fun.
Well, no, Trip.
Be
I need
free.
you to let him know what happened earlier on the panel earlier. You
Which part? Like you got to break me down. You got to walk me down, and I can.
Was Wolf up here telling the truth? Because you heard what everything Wolf was up here
Nah,
saying.
Wolf was capping, man. That nigga Wolf really like that nigga. That
hit the link.
Yeah, that nigga Wolf was capping, cuz. You know, and I ain't gonna be on no bullshit with you, cuz.
Hold on, y'all.
Nah, Bell been on me for a long time. He know I ain't finna cap and shit, man. Wolf capping.
Go ahead, explain.
Nah, fuck Power for real. Like I'm just gonna sit around and let motherfuckers just dog him like that. He know it's a law. He just mad cause the word Aboriginal being used, which I gotta respect that shit. But I digress.
I feel like it's me, nigga, and I ain't taking no Aboriginal disrespect, nigga. I built this shit around this bitch, bro.
There wasn't no disrespect though. He brought that shit. All right, go ahead.
I always push Aboriginal American Indians, so I'm not gonna allow no niggas to disrespect shit, bro. I'm not. So I'm just saying. But I feel you. I know you won't let no nigga disrespect me personally, though. Dead homie. I know. And I know Trip wouldn't either. Dead homie. I know that for sure.
Yeah, they already tried to do that shit. Ask them niggas. They said we going to war with Bab, and I said nah. Bab my cousin. Even they joking about it. Oh, it's your cousin. I said nah. Yeah.
What I cap about?
Nah, man, these niggas is fans. Just want to be a part of the crowd. These niggas be like, man, fuck Chief and them and all his partners. Nigga, that's my brother. How you did be like Aboriginal? You did be saying shit that this nigga done said. What the fuck are you talking about? So niggas be throwing rocks out in their hand, and then as soon as we get off here, as soon as this nigga go to sleep, y'all go loud in the chat room too.
They be thinking, hey, what I cap about? Hold on,
whatever, right?
Hold on.
Y'all know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go to sleep.
Y'all call me up here again. What I cap about?
Nigga, you capped about all that shit. That nigga was not disrespecting no Aboriginals. They was talking about a whole waffle niggas. He didn't say specifically Aboriginal niggas is gay. He's saying that these niggas. Is you gonna let me talk or not? Because I'm not gonna argue with you, son. I'm not gonna tell you that right now, cuz I'm not gonna do it.
Hold on. We're gonna do it like this. Trip, I'm gonna let you respond. Let me let hold on. Matter of fact, Wolf, I'm gonna let you respond. I'm gonna let Trip finish getting it off, and I'm gonna let Wolf get his shit all the way off. Nobody cut nobody off. I'm gonna let you get it off though, Trip. Go ahead. And then Wolf gonna come after you. Just land your plane when you're done, guy. You muted though. Hold on, let me unmute you. Boom. Y'all good. Go ahead, Trip.
All right, so he wasn't saying that like, oh, Aboriginal was gay. No, he's saying they had a party the other night where the broad was dancing, and it didn't have to be no Aboriginals. He said, Zay specifically said, you can see these niggas. And then this motherfucker brought in, so you shitting on Aboriginal. He said, and Zay even said, I'm not saying nothing about no Aboriginal. I'm saying that these weird niggas that's mad about women shaking ass, and they more mad about women shaking ass and information. That shit is weird. But y'all will sit up on these motherfuckers and be cool with it. But when one of y'all own got a party where she got women on the motherfucking stage, y'all niggas is acting pissy about it. That's all he was saying.
And
wait a minute. I missed some shaking ass from women.
He crying, man.
What happened?
Nigga, they had a strip party last night, man. They had a party last night where they were.
These niggas too hype, man. I can't do it.
Hey, can I finish? This nigga still talking, gang.
Hold on. Everybody keep talking. Like, let my nigga Trip, like, literally. Good thing. Calm down. Let Trip get it off.
I'm just saying they had a party the other night at Sharice's page. Okay, go ahead.
No, I just want to say this real quick. Shout out to everybody in the chat, too. And listen, I see niggas in the chat talking about you can't disrespect nothing that ain't never been respected. Y'all can all eat dick. If I feel disrespect, y'all gonna get stomped on and disrespected. All y'all bitches. I don't give a fuck who y'all is. Now go ahead, Truck.
Yeah, man, them niggas was just it was just a small group of motherfuckers.
Now go ahead, Truck. You got it. It wasn't me. I don't know who that is.
He might have got a call or something.
I'm an Indian, Aboriginal, I'm all that because I've been around y'all for a long time. Just ain't been talking. But he didn't do all that shit Wolf trying to say. But Wolf tried to turn it into something and bring your name up like you the big boss bully to come on and straight some shit when he was fucking up. I'm just telling you, cuz that's really on the set, nigga. That's what's going on. Like, you know what I'm saying? He tried to bring all of, like, he basically off of him saying that he tried to bring everything into it. You feel me? So that's basically what happens. Bobby and Zay don't even be talking about y'all like that. I be around these niggas like, man, these niggas ain't on that type of time, man. They just be having fun. Like they trying to bring it to the point where we can all start conversating and build community amongst each other without it being all this arguing and shit. Just have fun. It's gonna be some arguing and some joking and shit, but it's a good thing. And y'all gotta come to the realization that it's okay for us to sometimes chill out. We ain't always gotta be so tight about this information shit. Sometimes we need truth and this is truth and reconciliation. We need to reconcile, my nigga. You know? That's all I feel.
I embrace niggas enjoying joking and sometimes getting a little entertainment while you know what I'm saying, if that's the case.
So,
but, you know, so that I hope that ain't.
So if you got any other questions, just ask them to me and I'll answer them as best as I can. But I'm telling you, the niggas capping when.
Hold on.
That's all I'm saying.
Let Wolf get it in, and because I'm without nobody cutting them off too. But appreciate that, cuz. Go ahead, Brown Wolf. Go ahead, big bro.
Hey, man, you might as well just call me, bro. All this goofy shit. Come on, man. This shit is nasty work, bro. But you know what it is? These niggas some goofies, man. Them niggas do all that shit talking. It's all Wolf fault. We don't never say nothing bad about you, man. But y'all niggas is goofy, bro. I don't even know what to say, man. It's almost insulting my intelligence to do this shit. It's like, these niggas goofy, man. But like Chief said, like Bap said, you niggas want to shit on a nigga brother and expect him not to say nothing. Y'all gonna stay goofy. Y'all can't name one thing I capped about, and then he talking about some. All we was saying was it was girls shaking ass on street. That nigga said these Aboriginals started making me curious because all they want to do.
Who said that particularly though, Wolf? Just clarity.
Maybe I can't. Bobby, I think Zay. I know they was talking about it. I don't know which one specifically said that. But my point is, these Aboriginals gay because when you trying to shake some ass, they trying to say where the information at, like the information that. I'm not making nothing up. Y'all just running this way. Y'all getting caught and y'all trying to blame. Hold on, can I finish? Cause you didn't get cut off.
Yeah, my bad.
Cry baby. So let me say this: y'all be talking shit. I'll be right there laughing and rebutting y'all shit. And now y'all getting caught. Y'all trying to spin everything like, bro, what did all this? We never said nothing bad. I mean, y'all some bitches, man. Everybody hear y'all talk about Abos this. Abos, they must be gay because they just want to talk about some information. Oh, the Abos buying their channels. Oh, the Abos. And y'all do all this Abos slander and y'all up here capping. Yes, sir, bad. We don't talk about Aboriginals. Brown Wolf lying. The nigga you know in real life, your brother, he lying. It's your brother. Man, y'all sound crazy, bro. Chief is brother. Chief know what I'm talking about. Me and Chief ain't lying. Bap know what he talking about. Y'all not finna spin this shit like the nigga. We don't be talking about you, man. Y'all think Bap stupid, nigga? Hey, listen, man. Bap, this you know what's up, man. This shit funny. But you do know they some spin artists. So we do know that for sure. So everything y'all saying. Even what the dude just said, that shit sounds snakish. Like everybody like to have fun, man. So they don't be talking about you, but they just be having fun. Hold on. That's not even intelligent to say that. They don't be talking about you. They just be having fun. Man, hold on. What I'm saying is, I'm not the one. I don't care about the internet shit. I'm gonna say what I say. I don't win at everybody over the time. I don't give a fuck. But I'm not gonna lie like y'all doing. So that shit you saying, you being goofy. They trying to say Brown Wolf this, Brown Wolf that. Y'all fans, because at the end of the day, when Bap said everything he said, it was all facts, and everybody was like, "Yeah, I agree, Bap. You niggas shouldn't be talking shit about Aboriginal," and I'm standing on it. So when I say some
Okay,
shit,
is you
that's
done?
because no, I'm not done. Fuck nigga, be quiet. When you was done,
Yeah,
you
I
was gonna be
bet you I ain't
done.
that.
Hold on, Trey. Let
Well,
him
quit
finish.
acting like it. Calm down while I'm talking, cause I was quiet while you was talking. So like I said, y'all talk this Aboriginal shit, and when I say something, now y'all trying to spin it around. Like we wasn't saying that. He was just saying some people be gay because man, y'all goofy, man. Y'all be saying Aboriginal this, Aboriginal that, and like Bap just said, you doing all that shit talking. Y'all ain't doing it right now. That's simple. Stop trying to make it like Brown Wolf did this, Brown Wolf did that. No, nigga. You niggas making shit up. I was beating him up and then he called for your help. No, nigga. Y'all was talking about some goofy shit and I said, wait, what you mean the elbows? All right, y'all don't say that when Bap around. Y'all don't say that when Chief around. Y'all don't say that when A1 around. It's that simple. Quit spinning shit, nigga. Talking about some Brown Wolf capping. What I cap about? You did
Is
say
you
these elbows starting to worry me because they just want to be on the information when girls shaking ass. You said that. I'm not making shit up, nigga. So what I cap about?
You clearly
That
made that
boy's
up.
goofy as it.
But
Okay, I'm gonna
again,
let.
you need your big brothers to
Hold
defend you,
on,
nigga.
hold on, Zay.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna let Trip
Narratives, man.
respond to that real quick, and we're gonna end this conversation.
Well, no,
But go
before
ahead.
all right?
Trip
Yeah, that's
responds
gonna
to
be the
that,
end of it.
Bap.
Okay, go ahead. Zay.
First of all, again, can you clarify? Do I ever bite my tongue whenever I'm on the panel with you, nigga? I say what the fuck I want to the nigga. Fuck what you talking about. When he said that shit about, oh, well, if you disrespect the Aboriginal, you disrespect me. What I said? Well, nigga, then you just gonna feel disrespected.
You
The
got
fuck
it,
do
Zay.
you
I want
think
to
this
hear
is,
trip,
nigga?
man.
These
Let
is the
Trip go.
niggas you respect online, Wolf. The fuck? Niggas ain't gotta bite tails because you do it. The fuck is you thinking this is? Supreme, cool. Bab, cool. But we not kissing ass around this motherfucker. That's what you do. You
Oh
brought them
no,
niggas
we
up.
don't.
Nobody
No,
even mentioned the
listen, no,
nigga.
listen.
The fuck?
Zay, we don't want y'all to kiss ass. We just want
Okay.
y'all to just keep
No, you good.
disrespecting. That's
You
all.
good. It's all
That's
jokes.
Can
all
If
I
we
you
say.
a
finish up? 'Cause
great,
I'm just let me say this to Beth.
Go ahead
I
and do
want
it.
you to I want you to peep his response, and you know me. So all I'm gonna say is I said what I said, and that nigga didn't really because it was some niggas from our group, our people. That's cool. He wasn't saying everybody. Nigga just told you like we ain't never bring up you none of that shit. He brought you up. What he said he capping
thank
about is when
you.
he said that Zay was talking about like the whole group. No, he was saying that when this shit was happening, there was some niggas over here crying about the shit, and it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? He
Wait a
wasn't
minute.
condemning the whole
Right, but
group.
I'm not
And hold
lying
up,
though. But I'm not
hold
You
lying.
up,
I
almost
gotta
hold
hear
done.
up.
this.
I'm almost done. I'm almost done. And I'm not gonna say nothing else. That if you peep his response, his first 2 minutes of his response gonna tell you everything. Use your discernment, my G. That's all I'm saying.
It's not even that deep, bro. You acting like a nigga talking about something
Stop
deep,
bringing the
bro.
nigga up. That's all.
Y'all
Fight your own
crazy.
battles. That's why we
Stop
here
talking about
now.
Stop
Because
bringing
you can't
Hold
Aboriginals
fight
on.
up,
your
then,
own
nigga. Hey,
shit.
stop. Hey,
I
stop
think,
bringing
hold on,
Aboriginals
real
up,
fast,
then.
You
real
did this
fast,
the
bro.
other day with
I don't
me
want to
and
go
Stop
Bap
past
bringing
the
behind the
ass
scenes.
Aboriginals up,
You
shaking
was
then.
talking
strip
about, oh,
show.
but me and Bap be talking
Hold
about
on.
y'all behind the scenes. And then when
No,
Bap came around,
I
I
fuck
never
with
said
Trip.
nothing to
I
Listen,
ain't
him.
say that.
Shut the fuck up.
hold on, Zay. I fuck with Trip outside of YouTube. For those that don't know, like that's my nigga though. Like off of YouTube, awesome. Like not even on no Aboriginal shit. Even though we fuck around on that too, but that's cuz. But Wolf my nigga too though. So I'll have to get y'all on the phone on a whole nother conversation. We'll deal with that. How we need to deal with that. You feel me? Dead homies.
Oh,
For sure.
Trip already know the niggas I know that's gang affiliated. That's on his type of time too. So I don't gotta lie for no niggas. That's why I keep telling you niggas online. I don't give a fuck about no niggas on here and their opinions and feelings. Oh, you can't say what you want about that. Fuck a Bap.
Nigga, we
Fuck a
don't give a
Supreme.
fuck that you don't give a fuck. That's what I'm trying
Right.
to tell
Just
you.
keep it
Yeah,
that
but
I
I'm
way.
just
I
trying
think
to
it's
say
don't
he
give
good.
a
didn't
fuck.
throw the
Fuck
whole
that.
group into a box. He
Gang
didn't
got
throw the
I
whole
think
group in a
a
box.
lot of shit got through the
we don't
pot.
give a fuck that you
I
don't
think
give
he
a fuck.
did.
That's what I'm trying to say, fam. Like we know that, and I don't give a fuck that
Right.
you
Well,
don't
stop.
give a
Why
fuck.
they keep crying about it like it's something
I
new?
don't know, cuz I don't give
Who
a fuck.
was mad? Wait a minute. Can we get back to the ass shaking though?
It was
Because
on.
Oh
All right.
yeah,
Last
yeah,
night on
yeah,
Supreme.
yeah.
Okay,
No,
now,
that
hold
yeah,
on,
I
Chief,
think
that
that's
went crazy
important to
last
the
night.
conversation.
hold on. We're not talking about that tonight. I got a whole show I want. I'm gonna talk about that tomorrow. And we're gonna talk about that
Okay.
tomorrow.
Well, I'm just saying though. I don't
Hey,
want it
but
to
the
be
nigga
known
brought
that
it up,
we.
Al.
I mean, I like women ass shaking.
Yeah. Why y'all talking
You
about
know,
that
That's
shit
what
I
I'm
know
though?
what I'm
saying,
saying, but
Gary.
I'm
wait a
just
Y'all would
saying.
have
minute.
had
Hold
fun.
on,
I do.
Chief.
Y'all would have had
No,
I
wait a
speak for
fun.
minute.
me.
So,
I
Chief,
speak for me.
if I'm on a panel and it's a bunch of niggas that claim Aboriginal and the bitch
But
just
it's a
straight
bunch
say,
of niggas that don't claim Aboriginal that was on
well,
there though. That's the fact though.
Okay.
Yeah, ain't no blue-blooded American, so
I'm just
nothing like that. Go ahead, Bobby, though. Go ahead.
I'm done. But
I
listen,
want to know who said this, Bobby. You got it.
listen,
Tell
check
us who
this
said
out.
this shit.
Hold on. If I'm over there with Q Butter, I'm just under the assumption that it's a bunch of Pan Africans. So why y'all can't take my distinction that nigga? I'm just taking it for face value for what it is.
No, I'm with you. I'm with you.
I'm defining.
But listen,
Right,
I'm with you. I know you smarter than that, but go ahead.
But I'm not. Hey, but let me say this. But I'm not capping though.
I don't know. I don't know
I'm
what
using y'all words for words.
I know a dumb nigga when I see one. You not
All
one.
I said was, man, them niggas, it was a bunch of Aboriginal niggas over there acting like it was a problem because bitches was shaking their ass. Them niggas must be fruity or something. They ain't got no coochie around. They was flustered.
So Trip, I'm not lying though. So stop saying I'm lying.
You said you was
Okay, he
lying.
didn't say the
Trip said I
whole
was
group
capping. Y'all said I
though.
was
You
capping. He
said
said
you trying
that.
to act like he talking
No,
shit
hold
about
on, hold
all
on.
the
I ain't acting like
Aboriginals.
shit.
He
I'm not acting
talking
like nothing.
about
Hey,
y'all
listen.
non-pussy getting ass
Hey,
niggas,
Bap.
man.
Hey, Bap.
You.
Why when
How about
he
that?
just told you he
Okay,
said
you
what he
triggered
said?
because it applied to you.
Why y'all triggered? Hold on.
Okay, you
Hey,
might be
but
triggered
listen,
because it
Bobby, hold
applied to
on.
you.
Just curious.
Y'all
Who was
call me a liar though. Y'all
You
call me a
is
liar
a
though.
liar, nigga.
He just told you he said that. What you mean?
He didn't say
Nah, you
all
taking that shit
anybody. He's
out of.
talking about the niggas that was
Now
in
I'm
the
not
chat
taking
or
nothing
on
out
the
of
panel.
context. I said,
You
what
kept
you mean
bringing
the
up Bab's
Aboriginals gay?
name.
The niggas that was over there sounded goop. Oh my man, you can't be
Man,
Phoenix,
y'all
you
making
keep
this. Hey,
bringing up
y'all
this
making
nigga's
this
You
name.
more
can't
And
be
than
you
it
was
this
like, oh,
is,
slow,
see,
y'all.
Bab,
cuz.
they talking
You
Hey,
about
can't
Bap,
be
him.
this
they
slow, bro. You
making it bigger
cannot
than
be
it is,
this
Bap.
slow, bro. You can't
Listen,
Wait
be
a
I
this
minute.
slow.
don't
Bigger
give
than what it
a
is,
fuck
but you
about
keep
the
running
show
back to
yet.
these niggas for
I just
information.
barely heard about it in sprinkles.
It's not
I'm gonna
even
get the
deep,
show
man.
in totality.
If it ain't that
Maybe
deep, then why you keep bringing up these niggas' names?
You talking about they
Because
You
I
the
saying
one that
niggas,
keep
can,
I,
doing
nigga.
they
Because
this.
I'm
saying niggas
Aboriginal. Hey,
gay.
hey,
You
can
niggas
I
saying
even
niggas.
know
too.
who was doing it?
Because
Like,
I can.
I
No,
can't
what?
even
Yeah,
And I'm
know.
Phoenix.
I'm
Aboriginal
gonna go
too.
Phoenix.
watch.
Not Phoenix Moon, but
I
another
didn't hear
Turn
what
the
you
Phoenix.
said.
songs on.
Another Phoenix.
I'm gonna say y'all have Phoenix Moon up here. Y'all
No,
crack.
not Phoenix Moon.
Y'all
These
No.
niggas
crack.
some bitches, man.
Another
Y'all
Phoenix.
got
Oh yeah, I
Phoenix
definitely want to see
Moon
her shaking her ass.
crack.
She was shaking. Wait a minute. Phoenix Moon was shaking her ass. I want to see that.
Yeah, she a stripper. She
Supreme
devoted
Chief,
to
that
she
shit.
devoted to the
Thank
military, but
you.
it wasn't Phoenix
That
Moon. It
shit
was OTK from Phoenix.
is.
Man,
Supreme
I don't
Chief,
even
you'd have
care
had a
about
good
the little
time,
smoke,
gang.
man.
You'd have had a good time. But
Them
you
niggas
wouldn't be
talking about
one of the ones they
everything but the
talking
fact
about,
that hey,
Supreme Chief.
y'all silly.
AAP, you not one of the ones they talking
Y'all
about,
niggas
gang.
silly, man.
They not talking about
Hey,
y'all.
dog.
They
Hey,
talking
Trip.
about the motherfuckers
Nobody
that's
care.
hating.
OTK was
Hold
there.
on.
That
Who
nigga
was
was
Matter
there,
of
bro.
shaking?
fact, though, Bab,
OTK
Oh
when
was
you
there.
OTK
hit
was
when you hit
there.
Root
He was
Word,
OTK
enjoying
was
the niggas
there.
shaking their ass
Hold
off.
on,
How can
y'all
y'all
got
be
okay.
shaking their ass?
AP, can we get a pre? I got just like three questions, bro. I want to know
hold on,
what's
let me
true,
Hold
what
moderate
on,
this
hold
happened,
real
on.
quick.
I'll give it
where
to you
was
in
the
a
strip show at?
nutshell. I'll give it to
At
you in a
Teresa's.
Man,
nutshell.
hold on, bro.
Listen,
Y'all,
I'm gonna give
it
it
ain't
to
that
you in a
bad.
nutshell. We're not about to go into it. We're not about
Hold
to
on,
show.
Bobby,
We're
real
gonna
quick.
talk about it tomorrow. In a nutshell, on the Sister Sharice channel, they was turning up. It was a little bit of ass shaking. OTK was over there lit. Bitches was wanting some. It
And I
was
brought
lit.
my
Just I'm
bitches
gonna
through
just leave it
too.
like
Yeah,
that.
the fuck is they
And
talking about?
and we'll talk about it tomorrow, nigga. Shit.
But
Yeah.
Don't
Bab,
finish the
when you
rest.
hit
It was
Root
a
Words,
couple. Okay, go
hold
ahead.
on.
Go
When
ahead.
you hit Root Words page today, didn't I bring it up to you? And what you
I
said you was doing?
came on this page today.
Yeah, you wrote in the
Yeah,
chat. You said you was laid up with your wifey or whatever the fuck you said in the comments.
Oh yeah, doing the event last night. Yeah, that's
And
when
you
I
said
first
you
heard
heard
about
what
it.
I was addressing the other niggas because I literally said it on the
Oh no, I
panel.
was in and out. Like I said, I was in and out the chat. I was busy.
Right.
So
But anywho, so I was addressing the niggas in the chat that was so upset about the conversation. Never once said nothing about no Aboriginal
I
niggas.
wasn't even mad about the council. I know y'all wasn't talking to me. I don't give a fuck.
Right.
that's
There you
fact.
go. Smoke signal big
Fact.
ass was
So
there
who
last
was
night.
mad?
Like the
So why
fuck?
is
And
the
I don't
niggas
feel
I
like
know
I
mad?
even
Woo
got
wasn't
around to
mad
do
because
it.
we both said the same thing. Shit, we was laid up with the old ladies and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you.
So
Thank
you
Right.
ain't.
So
you.
so let me say this too. I'm not saying y'all said Bap was mad about the shit. I'm
Oh
saying y'all
Lord, here you go. You gotta keep
y'all
clearing
Ah,
up
got
what you
Oh,
were
you gonna
God.
keep
So he
cutting me
never
off.
said that. He never said that. Woo never
No,
said it.
no, no, no,
They gotta
no.
stop
See,
cutting me
what
off
your
though,
little
because
sister
I be on mute. I be on mute though. Real man shit. Y'all
Your
gotta stop
name
cutting
never
me off.
came up in no conversation,
Gay
nor did the
girl. Gay girl.
Aboriginal.
Why you keep cutting me
Bobby
off
was
though?
going back and forth with Big Chief in the motherfucking chat, and Brown Whoop jumped into that conversation. And every time that nigga want to jump in, it's
I just don't
Oh
think we
God.
have
my
enough
big
Come
conversation
brother.
about
on,
the
My
man.
big
aspect.
brother is gonna come
I
around.
just don't
Matter,
My
you gonna
understand
big
let her keep
brother.
you gonna let her
why
keep
are
cutting
we
me off?
having
Hold on.
this
Let
battle?
Wolf get it. Hold on, y'all. Let Wolf get his shit off, y'all. Damn. Everybody get up. Damn.
Then he said he was gonna call you later.
Go ahead. Yeah,
You
he
see how
probably will. Shit.
you see how you try to spin that? Make it some
That I
weird
ain't
shit.
spent shit. You did the same thing with me and
Nigga
Dustin Day the
crazy,
other
man.
day.
Shit, he
Oh, we
gonna.
talk about
I'm
y'all
gonna
behind
call.
y'all
I'm gonna
back.
call him, and I'm gonna call motherfucking Trip too. Shit.
These niggas weirdos, man. I'm cool, bro.
Like, what the
Shit
fuck y'all
weird.
talking
This
about?
nigga
Okay,
said
Stepdaddy
something
of the
about
I
year.
how you say,
literally.
hey, Hey Zay, how you see the community? How you see the Aboriginal community? What you
I
call
like
it
when
the other
people
day?
say,
Some gay shit.
the obvious. Ain't you gonna call? Nigga, I just said I was.
Right,
Listen,
but he
y'all.
tried to spin it and
It's
make
a
it some
whole
shit
bunch
for
of
Regular
that
obvious
though,
the
me.
y'all.
motherfucker. I tell you about the
But you see
community,
how he,
right?
hey,
So
but
why
hold
you
on,
not
you see
checking
how he
that?
tried to
Hold on.
spin that though,
Hey,
right?
Zay.
All
Yeah,
Hold
right.
on.
I
Oh,
can't
all right.
spin
But
shit,
Bap.
Oh,
gang.
all
I ain't
right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
oh he
So
well
y'all
so
keep
Bap
saying the
said
same
he
thing
gonna
over and
call
over
Wolf.
like as
Bap
if they
said
be
he be
telling you.
Hey, can I
can't
say
hold
spin
on.
something
Can
though?
I
shit.
finish though, y'all? Cause I never get to finish. This is
You
crazy.
got it.
Yeah, go ahead,
So but
stepdaddy.
you see how they
You got
spin
it.
Bap said he gonna call Wolf. He be calling Wolf. Everything y'all been up here doing, y'all be spinning shit, man. It's not even that big of a deal, bro.
I
Y'all
didn't take
legit
it
was
that
talking.
way, and nigga,
Why
I'm a
you cutting
so-called
me off,
Indian, my
bro? Come
nigga. I'm
on.
just
Why you
telling
Hold
you,
cutting me
on,
if you
hold
off?
take
on,
it that way, hit dogs holler, nigga. That's
hold
I
it.
on,
don't give a fuck about none of them
hold on,
stupid
y'all.
slogans, nigga.
Hold on. Let my
Don't
nigga
cut me
Wolf get
off.
this shit out, y'all. Let my nigga Wolf get this shit out.
You
Go ahead.
niggas doing all this extra shit. Y'all mad because I was saying y'all niggas don't be saying that shit when other niggas around. I said A1 too, nigga. I ain't
Hey,
just say Bap.
but now that you see that it's being said,
Y'all
then
still
just
cutting
say
me off.
so.
Y'all still cutting me off. Control y'all emotions.
Yeah,
Y'all up here hurt.
come on, y'all. Y'all gotta stop acting
I
like
be on
women.
mute, dog. Y'all niggas keep doing
Yeah,
this shit.
cuz really don't be cutting y'all off. They're homies. Y'all niggas, come on.
Come on. Y'all making this a
Let
big
y'all get
deal.
y'all off too if that's what y'all want. But come on, respectfully.
Man,
Y'all can't be
I be dropping down. I don't gotta do the over talking. But look, I be checking shit when y'all
Hey,
be saying about Aboriginal.
Sharice, no, I'm gonna just edit the whole live stream. I ain't even get into this fire ass heat I had.
Yeah.
I got some shit lined up too, though. I ain't gonna lie to you.
We already know, bro.
Oh, I got
But all
some
that,
heat.
but all that brown wolf capping, this nigga came up here and told you. All I said was y'all elbows might be a little fruity because y'all want to be on information. I'm not making nothing up, but y'all spinning this shit like y'all just try to do that. Oh, he gonna call. We gonna call. You stop spinning this shit, man. All I did was say while y'all talking all this shit about the Aboriginals, but then when niggas around, y'all don't be saying shit. I named A1 too. I ain't just say Bap. I say y'all don't say it's when Chief around. Y'all just spinning shit, man. Y'all making this shit a big deal. It ain't that big, Bap. They just got caught, so they
But
over here
nigga, I
freaking
am
out,
a fucking
man.
Aboriginal, nigga. Like
But I'm not
I didn't
talking to
take it
you,
that
bro. I don't
way.
even know you. I'm not talking to you.
Yes,
Now,
you
I ain't
do.
talked to you the
You've
whole
been
day,
knowing
nigga.
me for years, nigga. You just
now,
don't
hey,
remember
I
me.
don't know, bro.
hold
I promise I don't know. I
Listen,
don't know who you are, bro. I'm
you probably
sorry.
don't
All
remember,
right.
but you've been around, cuz. You've been around. You've been around.
Yeah, I ain't been talking to you. I'm
He
talking
came
to
on the
Bobby.
Instagram with us. He was a couple times in on the panel
Oh,
game.
well, salute to him, but that's my problem. I've been talking to the nigga I'm talking to, Bobby
Jeez.
and Zay. That's the
Yeah,
only niggas I even spoke
yeah,
with. I ain't speak
but
with you, bro.
but you see that that's
But hold
not true
on,
because I'm
but you ain't gotta
saying
cut
it
me off.
in
I'm
front
just
of niggas.
saying, hey, to the trip, dude. I don't even be knowing niggas I'm not talking to, nigga. I'm talking to them two niggas because I was talking to them. I wouldn't even. I don't know if you was on the panel, bro. I'm talking to them two niggas. I'll be on Root Word channel trolling y'all niggas, laughing. I'm like, oh y'all ain't gonna say this when the Aboriginals around, and y'all taking this to some other shit because y'all be mad or something. I
Wait
don't
a
even
minute.
know who you is, Trip. I ain't gonna lie.
But it's being said, right? I'm saying, but everything that was said, I just said it with the same energy.
Right.
So it's
Respectfully, but
it's
I'm not
not.
capping
But
though.
he said he
So
trolling
all
too
this
though.
brown wolf was
I
capping.
mean,
I'm just
Everybody
letting y'all
trolling.
know y'all spit. Hold on, it's Bobby. I said Bap said who said that. I said Bobby or Zay, and you just repeated exactly what I said. You said that's all. I'm not lying about nothing.
I
I'm
said
not.
that a bunch of Aboriginal niggas must be on some gay shit because bitches was shaking their ass and they act like they had a problem with
Man,
it.
I
I'm gonna
don't care what
continue to
you
say it,
said.
nigga.
Don't. That's my point.
But
Don't call me
listen,
no
no,
liar though,
hold on. That's why I want to get some clarity at right there. Who the fuck had an issue?
and don't call
A
me no
lot of
liar though.
niggas.
Hey, it was a lot. A
Nah,
lot of
hold
A
niggas.
on,
lot
hold
of
on,
There
niggas.
was a lot of
hold
niggas.
on,
Yeah, wow.
A
hold
lot
on,
of
Chief.
niggas.
We're gonna need at least
Name
one.
one.
Hold on, we're gonna need
I
at
don't know.
least one
I
name,
don't
gang.
be
Y'all
knowing
can't throw
these
them
niggas'
You gotta
allegations
names.
out.
talk to Sharice about
I
that.
promise
She
I
was
don't
up
be.
there.
Hey, I swear to
Hold
God,
on,
Cap,
hold
I don't be
on,
knowing these niggas' names, man.
hold on, man. Y'all niggas capping now. But
Nobody had no problem with that. I was
Y'all
Nah.
there.
can't say the Aboriginal niggas, but then can't name the Aboriginal niggas.
Hold on, wait a minute,
That's
Cosmon.
and I
You was
wasn't
over
lying.
there yesterday,
Y'all
Cosmon.
niggas
Hell
over here.
yeah, I was
Now
there.
y'all
Who
niggas
had a
Oh,
capping.
wait,
problem with?
Cosmon. It
Hold
wasn't
on, hold on.
nobody. It wasn't nobody over there in the chat or on the panel that was like,
Hold
"Hey,
on,
man,
OTK in the back.
why motherfuckers up here? We supposed to be with information, man, and y'all
Matter of
talking
fact, Zay.
nobody.
You didn't see
Y'all
that,
say
so
Hold
you
on,
got my
okay,
judgment.
you
hold
didn't see
on,
it
Bobby.
then.
Hold on, Bobby. You don't remember. Hey, Zay, who was it, guys?
I ain't see that. It was lit.
That Indian something. I don't even remember. Emerge nigga. One. It's a lot of people that was in Root Words chat today. A bunch of people on Sharice's Black Indian Emerge or whatever the fuck his name is. It's people that don't. It's the same niggas that y'all let troll in the chat that y'all got so much respect for. So it's niggas that's claiming Aboriginal in the chat. You can go to Root Word shit. The shit's still up. Like y'all literally can go back and look at the chat and watch it at the same damn time
That's
and
a
see what we
long
talking
ass
about.
live stream to try to pinpoint that shit, bro.
Nah, you could have missed the timestamps. Going back.
I don't do timestamps. They can't be
All
on my
right. Well,
desk.
you don't want to know. You just don't want to know.
No, I'm just saying, you can go find it for me. You know what I mean? I don't be going through 6 hour live streams. I only go through my own shit.
Okay then. Well, brother, again, that's what was said. But I still want to know what the fuck Zay was so scared to say the bad face that Zay never said the bad face.
Who said something about Zay?
Yeah, right. Nobody said nothing about Zay, but y'all said
Your ass is a
You just said
non-factor.
either Bobby
y'all
or
said I was
Zay, and
lying.
you said because
Right.
you
Non-factor
trolling what
ass
you
nigga. Ain't
said.
nobody talking about you. Ain't
I
nobody
told him
saying
that earlier. I said Zay, I
That's
ain't
the
never. I
that's
said
that's
Zay,
the
you.
thing. Niggas
I
can't keep
hey
that
Zay,
same
I ain't
energy
tell you
because
you
you're
don't
who
around
know.
though?
big
Who said
brothers.
your
I don't
name
give a
though?
fuck.
Who said
Nobody
your
talking
name?
about you,
That's what I'm
Zay.
saying,
Wolf
gang.
did.
When?
He just said it. Damn, Bab, you don't be listening. The nigga said either
He
Bobby or
asked me
Zay the
who
one who
said it. I
said this
said
to the
one
dope.
of
So he
y'all
can't even tell
did.
you
I
for sure
said,
who said what they said.
He said one of y'all did. He didn't
and
say
then Bobby,
everybody.
and then
Right. And
yeah,
then he
and then
said when
Bobby,
I
and
be
then
trolled, listen. He
right.
said
So
when
we
I
ain't
be
talking
trolled.
about you,
Like,
Zay. We not
Hold
talking about
on,
you, bro.
Wolf.
Let
Let
it
me
go.
talk. You
let
just
me
We
go
talk.
talking
check
Let
about
me
it out.
talk.
Bobby. Bobby
You just
said he
talk.
said what he
Let me land
said.
my plan. You just land your plane. Like what the fuck?
Zay, you
Anywho,
Matter of fact, somebody need to send me that video that the action went down last
you're
night.
not gonna be able to see it because it was over 24
Time
hours long.
stamping, and it need to come across my desk. Goddamn.
Now I can
I
see you the
expect.
videos of my homegirls that was up there twerking, but
Now somebody gonna send it, Zay. And don't
Hold on,
worry, it's gonna come directly through my phone from somebody. Don't worry.
can we get some
I'm just
clarity
saying
on
all
this?
that brown wolf capping, and y'all can't be saying nigga lying. When,
nigga, you was lying.
nah.
Can we get an
Bobby just said he
encore?
said what he
You
said,
want
nigga.
Man, I'm
All I
not
said.
off to this
oh,
conversation though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
Nigga be calling nigga a liar, but
Well,
he
Bro,
at the
you
can't.
end of the
said
hold on,
day,
you
it's
just
late night.
said hold
stop
on,
telling us.
Wolf.
I
You
don't think
just
Stop
you
telling
was
said
us
a
lying.
nigga
niggas
Listen,
what
wouldn't
the
say
fuck.
nothing.
Lying though,
Bro,
Wolf.
the
Gang.
whole
listen,
shit was
I
you
don't
wouldn't
think
say this
nobody.
shit in front of these niggas' face,
Yeah,
bro.
like what the
That's
fuck?
what I'm saying. Now you
So
acting
I'm
like you don't know
asking,
what
what
the
do
fuck niggas
not
talking
say in
about.
front of these niggas?
Man,
Right.
shut
he
y'all
said he
stupid
was
ass up.
trolling,
Now
bro.
you
Shut
saying
y'all
shut the
dumb
fuck
ass
up,
up,
nigga.
nigga.
Yeah, right. Cause a nigga
Shut y'all
saying the
Right.
stupid
same
ass
shit,
up,
nigga.
nigga.
Nigga saying the same shit. You act like you was finna run to your big brothers and I wasn't finna say the same thing, nigga. Like you insignificant ass nigga. It's the
Hey, bro,
same
it's a
thing.
whole bunch of us though. Hey, Bobby, it's a
Supreme.
lot of us. We gonna all do
He
that,
said he
bro.
spin the spin
I
narrative, the
promise
big
y'all.
brother
They know
shit.
I'm riding
He
too.
wasn't
For
saying
all of
Chief
y'all.
Y'all
Chief
came in.
Supreme.
Don't
I'm
He
gonna get
wasn't
my
listen.
saying
little brother
all of
for
us.
y'all.
He
Hey,
wasn't
Anytime,
Bobby,
saying
I'm gonna
all of
get
listen,
one
us.
for you.
anytime
You a little
Aboriginal,
nigga.
y'all gonna expect this same
Come on,
motherfucking
see,
breakfast.
man. You thinking it's applying to you, Chief. Look at you, man.
Nigga, you said aboriginals,
Hey, no,
nigga. That's
this,
what you want to be.
I'm letting you
Nah,
know.
bro.
Your
I'm
big
riding.
brother
Yo,
this
That's
wait a
and
like
minute.
that.
some of the
Nigga,
niggas
So,
in the
Chief.
gang doing
Hey,
So
some
let
freak
me
shit.
interject.
wait,
Nigga,
wait.
that's some of the
Wait
niggas
a
in the
minute.
gang,
So,
nigga.
Chief, you one of the
I am.
Aboriginals. Wait, Chief, you
Yeah,
one
my
of the
bad.
Aboriginals that
My
would have
bad,
rather
Trip.
the hold on. You one of the Aboriginals that would have rather the knowledge instead of bitches shaking their ass in that moment. So you that what you telling me right now?
9. No, we having two
Okay
different
then.
conversations. You
Okay
understand?
then. Right. So that's what I'm
Wait a minute,
saying.
we
It don't
having two different
apply to you.
conversations. I want to see the ass
Exactly.
shaking right now.
Okay
Actually,
then.
man,
so it's
Okay,
late
it don't
night.
apply to you. So if it
Hey,
don't
I'm that
apply to
nigga,
you,
so
what the fuck we
don't
talking
put me with
about?
a good time. So
Okay
yeah,
then.
so
So if it don't
you
apply
know,
to you, what we
so just
talking
keeping it
about?
real. That's two different conversations.
Right.
we having two different
Okay then. That what I
conversations.
hey OTK, what's up with hey
Big
OTK?
Chief,
I
you can hit the
appreciate
link
what you
too.
did last night, my nigga. Salute.
Hey,
OTK, you had the
You
show
can hit the
last
link
night.
too.
Hold on
Yeah.
1 second. We ain't shouting out nobody, man. Hold on 1 second for a second. Hey,
Salute,
but now
nigga.
shout out to my nigga OTK though. I heard what you did though, and I'm gonna go check it out too. Hopefully somebody sent it across my
Nah,
desk.
Bap, that shit gone, Bap.
I keep telling them they don't listen though.
Oh
OTK.
damn, I ain't hear you.
Old
I ain't
girl
hear
that
you.
was
I
here,
ain't hear
the
you, messy
old girl
cuz.
that was here though, she on Instagram. I send you the link, but
Oh
she
no, I
come back.
don't need no no extra links. I was just gonna go show a view to your channel or whoever. You know what
No,
I'm
I'm saying no. That's what I was showing. I was showing her
last
actual
night,
video,
folks.
but she also was here live. Her and some I had foreigns and all, foreign dignity.
Yeah, he had a foreign one in there too. A 70-year-old over the pond
from England and all been in this bitch last night.
She was a
Live,
burlesque dancer.
You know what I'm talking about? I don't know what was going on in the chat shit, but I was just doing that dollar bill shit.
Oh yeah, we might have to do a word on the street. You might have to pop up. Matter of fact, I got a few questions for you.
Hey, I got put up on some shit I didn't even know. I didn't even know some of these bitches. And you dig what I'm talking about?
Man, hey man,
I
who is the
like
nigga on the chat?
I don't know what they talking about.
Man, who is the nigga on the panel that was like, man, y'all up here talking about shaking ass?
Oh, that was Shaq. That was Shaq.
Okay, that was I knew I wasn't, man. Come on, man. There were niggas in the panel and on the chat. I knew I wasn't tripping.
Shaq say he ain't an Aboriginal, so he say that openly. So I don't know why y'all throwing that on us.
Okay,
And
I
see,
know.
Bobby,
I don't know.
Bobby,
I
and
don't
Bobby,
know, man. I
and
don't
see,
know
that's
who
why I tell
nobody
you, Bobby,
is.
everybody that be on our channel,
Stop all that
it should be
Aboriginal
open
shit,
that all
nigga.
of them not
That
Aboriginal.
shit corny as hell. Don't throw that shit on us just because you
They can
see a
do all
nigga.
that. They can do all that blame. They can do all that blaming on Wolf. Y'all can do all that blaming on Wolf cap ass shit, but y'all niggas prove who y'all is, man.
Yeah,
Y'all
but
show who y'all
I don't
is,
know
man.
what they talking about.
I don't gotta. I don't gotta prove nothing about. Hey, I
We
don't
not
gotta
trying
prove
to
nothing
impress
about.
none of these niggas. That's
But
your
y'all
friend.
with y'all this little fake ass. It's Wolf back. Don't wait. Y'all niggas be talking shit, man.
Let me come in
It
Big
is
Brother
what it
5.
is.
When
It
Bap
is what
here,
it
he said
is.
he's gonna get at you
Hey,
guys.
Y'all not even good at covering it up either.
I'm saying though, hey, Bap, let me ask you this, Bap. When that info came across your
And you
desk,
was trying to call OTK gay for no reason.
Hold on, I think.
Ah, you capping now.
So now what you saying?
Listen,
I
Hey,
say that to
tell you why
OTK face
they
all
was
the time.
hating.
So what you saying?
Hold on.
And let me
What
tell you
what
why.
did he say?
Let me
Hold
tell
on.
you why Zay was. Let me tell you why Zay was hating yesterday. Because he was supposed to show that video of Miami Tip, and he never got around to showing that video. I think that's hating.
No, I didn't say Miami
I
Tip. That was
wanted to
Hold on,
see
but
that.
you said
I like the
what
little
I say.
motherfucker.
You over here
I like the
capping,
little
man.
short motherfucker.
No, that wasn't me, Cosmon. Sharice wanted to play Miami Tip. I brought up my bitches, Pole Assassin and Mizani.
Yeah, Mizani, all right.
But hold up though, Cosma, in the middle of the goddamn performances, you suggested that we go back to DC Go-Go.
Oh,
That
yeah.
could have cut the move, bro.
Y'all heard
You
what I
can't go
said.
from a stripper show to a DC Go-Go show.
Nigga, they wasn't showing nothing else.
Y'all need to be up here lying, man.
It wasn't showing nothing else. They ain't show nothing. So I was just letting these niggas know they ain't real.
Nigga be up here talking. Nigga be up here talking crazy and don't do it when a nigga in their face, bro. That shit crazy.
Bro, you being messy after a party. That's all you
I ain't being
doing.
messy.
We had a
Y'all keep,
party and you being
yeah,
messy
y'all keep
after a
talking about
party
me.
like
Fuck
a
that. I don't
hoe.
give a fuck. Y'all keep
Hey,
calling me
Shrill,
Captain.
I'm about to ask Bap something. Hey, Bap.
Okay,
That's why I don't
y'all
be
can
giving
say
a
all
fuck
that,
who
but
say
y'all up here
something.
lying
When this
though. Y'all up here
information
lying.
come across
Lying
y'all
about
desk,
what?
hey, hold on. When this shit come
You could
across
share
y'all
that
desk,
Miami Tip video with your boy, though.
Y'all
I mean,
niggas funny as hell, man. Keep on
as a
talking. Y'all
peace
talk a lot.
as a peace
Y'all do talk
offering.
a lot though. Keep on talking.
You dig what I'm talking about?
Not you, Cal. Cal, you cool. And OTK, I salute OTK and Cal. But all these other talking ass niggas, y'all be up here doing that. I know I fuck with
but
you, bro.
I'm asking right now, though. I'm asking right now, though, Wolf, and I'm asking this question, kind of. You know, you my dog. You know, we done shoot it out, and we got a common ground. We about the same. That's the main thing. We about the same shit. We been here. We ain't going nowhere, and we ain't fucking come here. You feel me? I want to know when this information coming across BAP and Chief Holiday desk. How is this information being presented? Because right now it seems like the information that's coming across their desk and now the information that's getting presented live is two different things.
Right.
I don't think that's true. I think you just saying that. I
Can I
mean,
just say?
hold on, y'all gonna
Bap,
do
you
all that.
funny as
I can't say nothing.
Can we just,
I don't know if that was a question or
if
you
we can
just
go to the
saying it. Can I
information?
respond?
Yeah, no. Ain't nobody say BAP name.
Can I respond?
Cosmon and what Cosmon
I can't
and goddamn
respond.
Wild
Y'all just
Savage.
gonna keep on
They
talking. Can
did
y'all hear
talk
me?
about some shit
Does
that
my
happened
mic
in the
work?
past with Preem.
Does
Hey,
my
hold
mic?
on.
They did say that
Matthew,
they
let's
stood on
get it
that.
out.
Hey, hold
They
on.
stood on that.
Hold on, OTK.
Yeah, bro.
Let Wolf respond to that.
Yeah,
No, I was
I
asking you,
might
Bap.
have to leave, bro.
Hold on. You was asking me what?
Y'all be doing too much. Y'all
About
just
the
said a whole bunch of
information
shit to
that
me.
comes
My bad.
across
Hold on,
your
Wolf. He
desk.
said he was asking me, gang.
About the
Let me say
information
it,
that's
Wolf.
coming
Get it back,
across.
Wolf.
Yeah, about the information that's coming across your desk and the information that's coming across Preem Chief desk. because it seemed like every time information come across y'all desk, man, y'all be amp up, dog. But then when y'all find out what really go on, it's like, oh shit.
No, I'm still amped up. I'm stomping on anything.
I know that. I understand that.
And y'all be lying. Y'all think Bap's slow.
What I'm saying is,
bringing the whole Aboriginal.
What I'm saying is, niggas confused and niggas lumping everybody as Aboriginals when it's negativity. You understand? That's not going to be tolerated.
And that's what I'm saying too. So y'all
I
don't see
and y'all spinning shit.
Can I say something? Hold on, real fast.
Y'all do all that talking about the wolves.
You with the environment, so you ain't gonna see no difference.
They do all this talking shit about the wolf and cut me off.
Yeah, you right.
Y'all cut me off as soon as I say something.
Hold on. Can I just say something real fast?
I'm saying exactly what Bap's saying. Y'all
be talking I'll mute right back up
about Aboriginal, and I stand on it. I don't care who. I'll fight with anybody. I don't give a fuck. I don't fight with everybody. I say something, and now y'all spinning it like Brown Wolf. Why you going to Bap? Why you going to? How is come across cheap that Bap do a lot of shit without me talking to him about it. But like he said, if we talk about shit, that's just what it is. Nobody care. Y'all the ones lying. We telling the truth. Shit come
So
across cheap.
everybody lying
Wait
except
for
for
you.
you.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Just real fast, y'all. Real fast. Now mute back up.
Control
Real
yourself,
fast.
man. Control yourself.
Hold on, OTJ.
Control yourself, man.
Hold on, real fast, y'all.
Control
Real
yourself.
fast,
I wasn't
man.
even done. I wasn't even done.
Hold on,
Man,
y'all.
you gay.
Listen,
Be
y'all.
quiet.
Hold on, y'all.
Gay
Real
man.
fast. I just want to say one thing. Hold on, listen. Hold on, listen, real fast.
That's what I'm saying,
This
bro.
is.
I
We
can't
have
even
a
get it
real
out.
confusion.
That's
Hold
Supreme
on,
Chief. That's your big brother.
hold on, y'all. Real fast. We have a real confusion when it comes to the 14th Amendment right now. And not just on the online community. I'm just talking about how these people are pushing this across America to our people. How they're using
it ain't like he getting the same energy and it ain't no pushback, nigga. We want the fade. Niggas ain't accepted nothing.
Yeah,
So
we want all. Yeah. See, right now there's an opening because if the 14th Amendment didn't apply to us in 1868 and it doesn't apply to us today, why do we keep getting brought up when they talk about slave babies and shit when it does not apply to us?
I wasn't around for that, Green Chief. I'm talking about. I'm saying, like, damn, I see y'all boys, man. Like, I can see a good show where motherfuckers giving y'all props, and then the same people who talk shit to y'all all the time, who y'all fuck with, like Cosmo and Wild Savage, and this shit happened about that German shit that night. They ain't say nothing new. They talked about that night, and I asked them like, "Who y'all talking about?" They was like, "Supreme Chief." They said, I was like, "Oh, all right, man." And that shit was done with. It wasn't no shade or no nothing. It was Aboriginals and American Indians. It ain't no separation to me. And that motherfucker, we all was in there last night. So I don't know when.
Bro, I don't even know about last night.
Yeah.
Well, it's crazy because like Bob said, you got niggas claiming to be Indian, not Aboriginal.
What month is it right now? We in July. Niggas about to be the 4th of July. Listen, I did ABCs in 1, 2, 3 blocks. Ain't nobody. It's up. Shout out to absolutely. It's up. It's to explain this.
My shit
I
must
don't
not
have
be
time
working.
to argue with motherfuckers that don't understand this level right now. You just haven't made it there. My bad.
Yeah, but
What are we
I'm
talking
talking
about?
about this paperwork. I'm talking about this paperwork that's coming across y'all desk.
I'm only talking information. I'm only talking information, brother.
Yeah,
I'm only talking information.
Go ahead.
So if people are not, I got you, brother. Listen to me though. He's talking about shit that they don't know about. That's what I'm talking about. They don't know about it.
Yeah, I don't talk about
So
shit.
then you're gonna debate. I'm not saying you do. I'm not saying you do. I'm talking about. Listen, I don't. You're talking about 2 people, right? So that's the only. Wait a minute. What about Dulcinea? We didn't have this conversation the other day. And then she turned around now saying that Native Americans are Aboriginal.
That's my sister, and I ride with her till the wheels fall off.
Okay, well, guess what, brother? You wrong with her.
It is what it is. I mean, we all got a learning stage. We all got ways that we learn. We all come into information different.
But it's
I don't
wrong.
think it's fair. I don't think it's fair when motherfuckers be shooting us down like we ain't shit. Like we ain't take
What
the
you mean
time to do
shooting
this
down?
fucking
Wait a
research
minute. Let's talk
and
about it.
shooting
Let's
us
talk
down
about it.
rather than saying no.
The
Hold
last
on,
time me
y'all.
and you
It's
had a
another
conversation.
part to that. Hold on. Instead of saying, yo, it's another part to that though. Yo, take this shit here and add with it, and then let's grow with this motherfucker together. But that shit ain't happening. It's like
Hey,
anything that the motherfucking new nigga bring out. Shout out to the
OTK.
new nigga. You know what I mean?
How patient do
You
you
know,
think
not
I'm?
all of them.
OTK.
Shout out to the
Long
new
as you've
niggas.
been watching me, am I patient? OTK. Long as you've been watching me, I'm super patient, right? So if you see me,
Yeah, you never come out of character.
it's
mic
not me.
breaking up, Chief.
With all due respect for everybody that understand what I'm saying, I don't disrespect nobody. Niggas be coming, okay? Like I like aggressive niggas in real life, but let's do it with respect. If this information is presented, I see niggas will argue some shit, and then a month later regurgitate it as if they just wasn't arguing it this shit last month. You see what I'm saying? So when we're talking about German and anything else, I sprechen Sie Deutsch. So if you don't, you need to shut the fuck up. I've already literally showed the evidence. Literally had several people that are in England that have verified everything I'm saying, and they still telling me to show some work. And you still haven't showed me Cosmo, Con
Did you
Man.
say
You
Birkin
still haven't
Dutch?
showed me the 1600 motherfucking English Bible. Like I'm telling y'all, if they rewrote history and wrote this shit back in time, and they just translated the fucking Bible to the 20th century, what the fuck you think they translated this English? What you can read, what we can read right now. What do you think they translated?
Yeah, I ain't went nowhere. What's going on?
Okay, I'll make sure I let you in.
You say you making sure you let me who?
Hey, I just want to say one thing before I go,
I can't
Bam.
hear you.
I just want to say one thing before I go.
Hold on. It's all good, but I was just trying to make sure you got let back in, family. That's all.
Yeah. Listen, I want to say something before I go, man. All this is about they had a party, a motherfucker came and they was just discussing the party, and a motherfucker want to get messy after a party. That's all I'm gonna say. That we should be able to have parties as a community where we kicking it. You feel me? We should be wanting to kick it with each other and do shit like that. Y'all got to get off that motherfucking lane. That's all I'm saying, bro.
Listen, Trip. I think it was probably over a party, but they thumped it on the Aboriginals when it wasn't even an Aboriginal.
It was some people.
It
was some people
listen,
that.
hold on.
Yeah.
I just want to hear the other name. All I heard was Shaq.
I mean, that's the one that he could remember,
Like
but he
I
told
said,
you
y'all
it was a
trying to
bunch
throw
of
it on
people
me,
in
but
the
y'all
chat
said
that be.
Add
Man,
power.
I'm not gonna get into that, man.
y'all trying to throw it on me,
Listen,
but y'all said what y'all said.
I
No,
can't
we didn't.
verify if they
Nigga,
was
shut
Aboriginals
up.
because the
God
one that they
damn.
did verify.
Well, they using that as a. Let me speak to my homie, man. Hold up. They
Hold on,
using
Chris.
that as a loose
But
term
Shaq
because they
Shaq
own
was the one who said
a
it last night. This morning, today, when I was on the panel, you know I talk my shit when I get on the panel. I said about OTK. I was like, damn, OTK had them bitches shaking ass last night, and that, and the third. If I was OTK, I would have brought one of them bitches to the back and piped that. Da-da-da. You came in the chat, nigga. I said, oh, Bab, you missed last night. Da-da-da. Then the rest of the niggas that come in the chat that do claim Aboriginal, the same with this the shit about the information, but I never said no group in general. I said y'all niggas is weird. I clearly said the word.
Hey, can I say one thing? I
Hold
apologize.
on, Ru, because you was there too. And if you ain't saying no names, because all you niggas be knowing names.
I'm about to say a name right
When I'm
now.
asking for names, niggas don't know.
I'm gonna ask a name. I'm gonna tell you a name right now.
But no, I ain't saying you, Trip, because I know you probably don't know niggas' name for real. But a lot of niggas be naming names, anybody else, other time. But now nobody can't name no name.
Nigga, it was a whole chat room full of people. When I name names, nigga, you know I
Yeah,
name
but a whole chat room full of people ain't all Aboriginal though.
That's the same ones that claim. Matter of fact, I'll screenshot it and put it on my wall. You go down the whole list and you point out which ones is Aboriginal. How about that? You got time for that?
No, you screenshot
All
it. Then
right,
when
then
you
stop
go live
asking
on Root
dumbass shit.
Word,
Name
I'm gonna
names.
ask
We're
you.
gonna check it
Listen,
off.
what I'm saying is, listen, you screenshot it, and the next time we conversate, I'm gonna ask you about it, and you can pull that screenshot and name.
You see what Master? Hold on. You see what Master Self wrote in the chat. I don't remember no names for real, but it was a couple of niggas. Man, that's what I'm saying. It was like
a couple of niggas. But listen, Master himself is an Aboriginal, so he would have said, "Listen, what is Aboriginal?"
He did, but he just said that, man. But I'm saying he was with the shit. But I'm saying if I say, man, there was a bunch of Aboriginal niggas over there mad about them bitches shaking their ass. Like, why is niggas taking that?
I think they
to
might
the heart?
have been just undercover African niggas.
Okay, they could have been. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know.
That shit corny as hell, man.
Man, y'all niggas mad over that shit.
Wait a minute.
Bobby, don't do that.
Okay, I ain't gonna do that. I ain't gonna do it.
Nah, y'all sugarcoating this shit and turn it around.
Root word got some names. Root word got some names.
Nah, I'm just trying to say this, Apar. The person that be over there dissing a lot, cause they ain't say shit about it, was Wolf. Ask him what he was doing over there since they was going so bad for hours. What was he doing? Was he saying, nah, that ain't right, or was he laughing along with it?
Yeah, little sis, and I'm mute, sis. And I ain't talking about Sharice, little sis.
That's why I'm asking about this paperwork coming across back
to the wait a minute on the paperwork.
I gotta defend my motherfucking shit. Fuck that.
Man, cause damn, I'm a new nigga, dog, and when I hear that new nigga,
just wait, cause Chief
I take it like how they take it. When somebody say Aboriginal, they all take it that they talking about all Aboriginal. So when you say new nigga, I say new nigga.
Being all new niggas.
Automatically,
yeah. I'm like, damn.
3 and 4 every once in a while. Fuck out there.
Well, the person page who had it is up here. Y'all can ask her. I'm finna jump down, cuz y'all have a good night on God.
Yeah, man, smooth, cuz I'll call you later on tonight.
Yeah, I sent you my number on IGG. So you know what I'm saying?
I got you. I'm gonna call you in the morning, gang. I got you.
All right, bet.
Yeah, for sure. Sharice, what's the word, gang?
Peace and love, back. Peace and love to the panel. Peace and love to the chat. Listen, I come in peace. That's all I'm gonna say. That's what extending the olive branch was all about. Like just trying to put things behind us. Like let's move forward. Whatever the contention was, whatever the issues was, you know, I was opening my floor ultimately for people to come if they had any type of issues or whatever. We could just kind of hash it out and move forward. I'll also say this, like, secondly, I always open my show with referring to all of us as the Aboriginal Indigenous Indians. That's how I open my show every single time. And that's just what it is. Like, as far as, you know, any type of, I mean, like I said, we all had a good time last night and we was just having fun. Like people missed the build in the beginning when I was bringing up the Nottaway tribe and how William Byrd was describing that particular tribe of people in Virginia as mahogany skins or the copper colored ones. I had a whole build going on. But then when we shut the build down, it was sounding, man, we was just chilling. And that's what it was.
No, you ain't gotta explain y'all little turn up, man. Shit, it's all real.
So, you know, I think when people try to disregard the fact that I'm sorry, Big Bab, hold on for 1 second. Because I think when people try to disregard the fact that an actual build did take place, like that's the problem. But a build did take place. I wasn't there for that. But like, you know, y'all want to kind of, you know, find something and kind of run with it. And that's not okay. Because that's, you know, we was having fun and we should be allowed to have fun a lot out here now. A lot of us work, got children, go to school, different things like that. And we all deserve, you know, a fun time. And that's all it was.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with it, man. Turn up. I wish I would have got to talk live, man. But yeah, but listen, I ain't nobody for the Aboriginals was hating, man. Don't you know Aboriginals don't even do shit like that. So to put that type of buffoonery on our name, Sharice, we Aboriginals, that's some bullshit. We turn up. You understand what I'm saying? You heard it from Chief, you heard it from me.
I love them strippers, baby. Okay.
So all that Aboriginals don't, nigga, we don't want to hear that. Nah, that's bogus. Don't dump the trash on our name. That's all I'm saying. What is becoming a continuous conversation when everything negative goes on within our indigenous American Indian Aboriginal community, it gets dumped on the term Abo and the Abo. You know what I'm saying? We got to stop that. Accountability, transparency. Y'all need to live by that and get y'all far.
For sure. I just want to, just kind of make it clear.
I understand where you're coming from with that. I totally understand where you're coming from with that. But it wasn't even on that type of shit. Like,
No, I know.
Like
Y'all niggas
told right.
What I
I
heard,
was enjoying myself. That nigga OTK, no, I was
This
enjoying
nigga
myself.
called me
nigga.
an Aboriginal, and I told him, nigga, I'm an Indian. He said, man, he still called me an Aboriginal. So
you Aboriginal.
If
you claim Indian, you're Aboriginal too. That's in the definition.
Yes, and I said that. I said that. Shit, what the fuck? I don't see
But
no
I
difference.
wasn't saying it with no hate. I was like, nigga, the Aboriginals over here turning up. Y'all need to do this more often, nigga.
Oh no, we do turn up though. Listen,
I
that's
couldn't
only for
tell.
the on. That's for the online, and a lot of niggas don't get no real live action. So that was the beautiful time for a lot of girls.
So what I was saying is,
when I said that, then why was niggas running back to you, making it like it was a root word? Need to ask that question again.
Like what the fuck?
No,
so now that
I'm
gonna tell you straight up. Hey, y'all, hold on real quick.
I'm glad y'all had a good time.
Hold on, OTK. Let me say this. Me and Wolf
I
both
gotta
said
tell
the
you
same thing. Me and Wolf both said the same thing. That's what's up.
your little
We
sister
missed
was
the
saying
action.
otherwise, but
We was
okay.
laid up because we was both in the chat at the same time. So, what I'm saying is, I don't know who the fuck them niggas was that was saying that. Because all the Aboriginals that came up here said the opposite.
Right.
So I don't know who the fuck y'all was putting out the Aboriginal. Now there was probably some Pan Africans like Uncle Leroy Voodoo Corn. He don't like girls at all.
I don't remember none of them names from the thing, so it wasn't.
It's probably Uncle Leroy.
It's the same names that I'm used to seeing.
Hey, Bab,
Atlanta,
Atlanta no fly zone for you, bro. You ain't allowed in Atlanta no more, man.
And Sharice can tell you, niggas ain't say nothing. Even when she got on Root Words panel, what the fuck we said about anybody Aboriginal? So for them to keep saying, "Well, you dissing Big Bad because you're
Bobby already said
he
said it. Not Tuesday. You're a non-factor in it. So we're talking about what Bobby already said he admitted to. So that's what we're talking about.
Right.
He said that last night.
And they keep trying to put it on Wolf because y'all mad.
Nobody
but Bobby
mentioned
said
you,
what he said.
Nobody mentioned you.
Bobby said what he said. Shut up. You ain't gotta talk every time I say
Take the
something.
heels off, sis. We didn't mention
Gay
you.
ass nigga,
I was
man.
talking to Bad.
Gay as hell.
I was talking to your big brother.
He talk every time I open my mouth. He say something.
What's up, bro? Okay.
Hey, I'm gonna give you my.
Yeah, make sure you pop up in the show tomorrow. We're gonna be talking about that show and you tomorrow. I got a few questions for you. I heard people seeing a few things. I heard a few.
Hey man,
you know
6 o'clock this morning, man. Like this shit was crazy. Like I got to know somebody last night. This shit was wild. Like I should have had the camera. I should have literally been on a sofa and interviewing her last night.
No, you did the right thing.
Her lifestyle,
you should have OnlyFans interview style. You should have done OnlyFans interview. Yeah, one of them OnlyFans styles. You know.
Yeah, we ain't need the information.
This nigga talking about the casting couch. Well, I know what you want. Boy.
Yeah. You know what I'm talking about, Bobby? A good little interview is the type of action.
About the couch, nigga, casting couch, nigga.
I need you to come to the microphone real quick. When
this
I came to your panel,
motherfucker talk about move your foot this way. They like, OTK, what you got going on over there? I'm like, what?
Yeah, see, thank you, nigga. I'm not scared to say shit when I say about any of these niggas to their face. When I went to OTK page, I was dragging shit over there to OTK. It ain't nothing private. So whenever you hear a video of me talking shit, it's gonna be the same.
I ain't follow y'all ass up though. I ain't follow you old super ass up last night. I mean,
we be firing shit up. That's it.
It was all good, man.
That's why I'm like, I don't know why everybody getting so offended.
That's why I thought that was crazy, dog. I thought it was nothing like shit, man.
We was turned up. I ain't gonna lie. Sharitha, the big one.
Like that, I know one thing. If anything bring us together, it's a woman on a pole, bro.
She did her big one last night. OTK,
if anything bring us together, it's a woman on a pole. God damn it.
Okay, we had 3-4 batches of strippers through that bitch yesterday. That shit was turned up. Even the old 70-year-old lady was showing ass. I'm like, God damn, we turned up over this motherfucker.
Yeah, I don't even know where they could even try to hate on that. You dig what I'm saying?
I think they only was listen. I think they really was hating because the message and I brought it up first on Root Word's page. So after Sharice shit ended and I was on Root Word shit, I literally brought that shit up because nobody could go back and go watch it. So all they can do is hate because they didn't get to view it. So everybody was typing, "Oh, so this is what the community has come to. We're no longer about the information. We got girls shaking ass and this, that, and the third." That's literally what they was typing in the chat.
How the fuck you coming for information 4 o'clock in the morning?
That's what I was saying, OTK. Thank you,
Who
my
the fuck
nigga.
who the fuck comes for information 4 o'clock in the morning? And my sis was live since 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Just so y'all missed the 4 o'clock afternoon? 4,
But
5,
like I
6
told Sharice, they don't come for the
You know,
bills, but
listen,
they
I
come
ain't
for
gonna
the
lie.
pussy.
At 4 o'clock in the morning, Big Bout snoring. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, nigga, 3 to 6 this morning, dog. I ended the show about 6.
So y'all some night owls, nigga. I got shit to do.
Nigga, it was turned up last night. Everybody in that bitch was a night owl. See, I missed some of the conversation. That's why when Super came over there and started saying some of the shit that I missed, I was like, damn, I wasn't there when that girl asked all them type of questions. I went to sleep at some point in time in the conversation. When Sharice disappeared, talking about some, oh yeah, I'm gonna be right back. That bitch ain't never come back. I went to sleep when she went to sleep. At that point, I was like, shoot, I know she ain't coming back. So I ain't know OTK even had the admin rights over there. So I was like, shit, I'm gonna just go to sleep just in case. But when I got on there, BAP, and this is what happens every fucking time, niggas don't like my commentation because I say what the fuck I want to say and don't give a fuck whose feelings get hurt, whether it's the big Bappington or the supreme of the fucking Chiefs. Bitch, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna say what I want to say. Just like when Bap came in the chat, I brought that nigga name up. When Smoke came
Nigga,
in the
your
chat, I
little
brought that
gay ass
nigga's name
keep
up.
saying, I don't give a fuck. Nigga, we don't give a fuck that you don't
Right.
give a
Well,
fuck.
good.
Nigga,
I'm
you
glad
just
that you
stomp
don't
on
give a
your little
fuck.
ass,
And I'm
disrespect
glad you
your
don't give
little
a
ass.
fuck.
If I feel any disrespect, your little ass gonna get
Nigga,
disrespect.
everything you gonna hear is
Oh,
gonna feel
nigga.
like
But you
disrespect. So
don't
get
do that,
used to
nigga.
it, like
But
you
listen,
said.
Zay, that's what I'm
Yep.
saying. The reason you don't give a fuck, the reason you don't give a fuck because you ain't doing it. That's why, and that's good. Because if you do it, you're gonna get
Do it
stomped the
what?
fuck on too, nigga. Fuck.
Do it what?
That was
Disrespecting
hey,
Do it
Bap,
anything.
what?
this nigga
Do it
Zay
what,
was
Bap?
security for strippers,
Disrespect
man.
anything that I stand for.
Oh, nigga, you just said everything we say is gonna feel like disrespect if it's about the Aboriginal anybody.
Yeah,
So
but
that's why I said if
y'all
you
ain't
feel
gonna do that
disrespected, you
no
just gonna
more.
be feeling
Y'all gonna
disrespected.
call
What the
them out
fuck?
by name from now on when y'all see it.
Nobody said nothing about you. You wasn't even important. You keep trying to make yourself important, Mr.
Nigga, I
Bap.
am important, nigga. I am the
That's to you,
Aboriginal,
not to
dumbass
me.
nigga. Listen,
That's to
hey,
you, not
hey,
to
oh,
Hey, you
me.
trying to throw this
You
light?
weren't even the topic of the conversation, Bap.
Zay, hey, Jay, that's what I'm trying to say though. Like, I don't know if you slow. I done said it 5 times. I am the Aboriginal community,
Nigga, I
nigga.
don't give a
This
fuck
shit been
what you
on
too
my
slow
back.
with it. Keep
What is
saying
you
it. What
talking
I said
about?
is what I
So
said. I don't know if
I'ma
you
feel
slow or
offended
not
any
getting it.
way about it. I don't give a fuck. They can't tell me what I need to feel offended
And that's
about.
cool. Nobody
So it ain't got
cares.
That's
That's
nothing
how
to
all
do
I'm
with
you
me.
saying.
feel. That's how
You
Supreme
you
Chief
long as
got
it
feel.
ain't
something to say
done, we
about
gotta
that.
That's how
listen.
you
We
feel.
gotta
When I look at the word
understand it.
Aboriginal, does it say BAP on there?
No. As long as there
Oh,
ain't
all
no
right. So
disrespect
just
on
leave
the
it at that. You
Aboriginal
feel like
term,
you the
I
one
don't
that's
give a
running all
fuck,
that.
nigga.
Right.
That's all I'm saying. I don't give a fuck if my name ain't on it.
Nobody gives
Aboriginal
a
is in my
fuck.
name, nigga. That's
Nobody,
on
your
my
name was
name.
never involved.
I
Nobody
don't give
mentioned
a
you.
fuck, nigga. If
Man,
they get
fuck
disrespect,
Nobody
I'm
mentioned
stomping on
you.
shit.
Nobody
the Aboriginal
mentioned you.
I'm
Australians,
not gonna
nigga.
go back and forth.
Now
Just let
what?
the disrespect happen. I'm gonna show niggas
Nobody
better
said that you
update.
needed
That's
to go
all I'm
back and
saying.
forth. Nobody mentioned you. That's what I'm
No,
saying.
I'm
Nobody
just
mentioned you
saying.
or the community.
Listen, let me make it clear, Zay. Because from now on, I just want to make clear. If they mention Aboriginal, I'm gonna say it again. If they mention Aboriginal with the disrespect, I'm on bullshit. That's all I'm
That's
saying.
cool. I don't be giving a fuck, like I just
I
told
know,
you.
so that's all I'm saying. So don't say.
Shit, do
So
as you
listen. So from
please.
now on, when I pop, I don't want to hear say they didn't say your name, bro. I just fucking made it clear.
Yeah, you made it clear, but
Don't
I
say
don't
shit.
give a fuck. Yeah, but we
That's
don't
all
be
I'm
scared.
saying. I don't want to
Nigga,
hear they ain't
anyways,
saying your name, none of that shit. I made it
and
clear
that's
earlier, man.
fine. And that's fine. Any other nigga that want to wear the title too, wear it, bitch. I don't give a fuck. The
Nigga,
fuck.
you Aboriginal too, nigga. You gonna
That's
wear
what
it
I'm
too,
saying. Oh,
nigga.
I'm offending myself. You get what I'm saying? Like I don't give a
Yeah.
fuck, nigga. This the internet, so I
Yeah.
don't give a fuck. Nobody said nothing about your information. Nobody said nothing about your teaching or the teachings.
No,
So
that's
if you feel
good. That's
offended
good.
by anything
I'm
somebody said
glad
about
they did.
Aboriginal, that's just on
I'm
you.
glad they did. Thank you. Appreciate
All
that.
right, that's all.
I
I've
don't
been
hate to
saying it the
stomp
whole
on
time.
motherfuckers tonight. You know, I'm
I've
chilling. I
been
just
saying
want
it the
no
whole
fat
time. I
ass
don't
wood.
understand why y'all never got that.
Man,
I
Zay
work
Carl
13. I'm
Your
stomping
little
shit.
sister, the one who
Hey,
kept
but let me get back
Hey,
to
I'm just
what
saying
It is
though,
what
I
it
You
really
gotta
is.
stop
stomp
this.
shit though. Like I don't give a fuck about nothing. I'm just saying, I'm just making it clear though. For clear. I just because niggas, I just want to make this clear for anybody know. I will stomp shit out.
Yeah, on the internet. Cool.
No, in real life,
All
internet,
right, well then you would have
all
been
that
did
shit.
it. Cool.
Shit,
Yeah,
When the
yeah,
last
I live
nigga
an
you stomped out
active life
online
too.
What
in
you
real
Yeah,
stomped
life?
on the road?
Y'all niggas
I
only on the
respect that.
internet, nigga. I'll
What's
be
the last
everywhere
nigga
in
you stomped
real
out
life.
in real life that was
Hey,
Nigga ain't
but
online?
they don't talk
I'm
shit though,
really
Bap.
That
everywhere in
nigga
real
ain't
life.
stomped
I'll
on
be in
shit
your
but some
area
roaches.
next.
Nigga,
I
I
can be in
told
your
that.
area in 2
Oh
days.
God, I'm not about to keep going over the same thing with
I'm
water.
just saying though. Listen, what I'm saying is I can be in your area in 2 days, bro. It's nothing.
That's cool. Ain't no
So
shame in my
I'm
game
not
alliance,
just
nigga.
I'm
We
not just
scared
an
because I
online.
mean, whatever you say
Listen.
online is
Hold
what
on.
you
I
say
just want to make
online.
it
But when
clear
you
for.
do it,
Hold
then
on.
you just do it.
Hold on, gang. This ain't to calm down. This ain't root word. I just want to let this be known right quick though. I just want to let this be known real quick. We all on the internet and we all somewhere in real life. Don't get it twisted. I'm everywhere, gang, and I don't take this shit for no internet shit. Yeah, I'm on internet because we using this as a social tool as an outlet to reach our people, but we also do this shit in real life. Niggas still talk like this in real life. Nigga really be in y'all cities and states. Nigga be really in close proximity to y'all on any given day. That's all I'm saying. Don't act
That's
like it
cool.
ain't real life. I keep the same energy everywhere the fuck I go.
So
In
like I
real
said,
life, from Atlanta, when I'm in Philly, when I'm in Cali, when I'm in St. Louis, when I'm in Mississippi, when I'm in
Pulling up to
Maryland, when I'm in
powwow with
DC, when I'm in
Aboriginal niggas,
Delaware, nigga.
man. Y'all
I
niggas ain't
don't do
pulling up
I
for
what was the
don't
no
do
last
smoke.
nigga that you
powwows,
stomped
nigga.
out from the internet? That's what I
Y'all
asked.
pulling up to smoke blunts and be friendly, man. You
No, I
talking like
don't
that
do.
right
I
now.
don't. No, you pull up to suck dick. I don't pull
I
up
ain't
to
pulling
smoke
up
blunt,
on
nigga. I
nobody,
pull up,
nigga.
nigga.
Shit.
I pull up
Oh
to go do
shit!
business, my
Fuck you,
nigga.
nigga.
Hey, listen,
Niggas
my
ain't
nigga.
pulling
Listen,
up.
nah, nigga. Nah, I ain't gonna play. Hold on, my nigga. I'll pull up to go handle business, nigga.
Oh
And
shit!
it don't matter what the
That's what
fuck
I'm
I'm doing.
saying.
It ain't none of y'all
That's what I'm
motherfucking
saying. That's
business.
friendly. That's friendly. Just keep
No,
it
I say
friendly.
I'm going to go handle business, nigga.
And business is
Business.
friendly.
Yeah, whatever it is, nigga. I
I
can
still
get
ain't get my
active too,
question
though. We
answered.
can make
When
it
was the last
non-friendly
nigga that
too,
you
though.
stomped out from
You
online?
know how
I
many
doubt it.
places hold on.
Yeah,
You
I
know how
doubt
many
it.
places I don't pull up to being not friendly, my nigga?
I don't know. I doubt it.
Yeah. It's on the
How
internet,
long
my
you gonna
nigga.
be
All my
live,
shit
man?
on the internet. All you
My
niggas that be talking, you know
shit
what I mean?
not on
Hold
the
on.
internet.
Hold on. Let me say something. You know what I mean? Niggas be saying, oh, I'm in the internet. I'm in this state. You know how many times I done jumped on live and drove to their state, popped up at their address with the shit on camera? Well, y'all niggas goofy.
I don't believe that.
You can look it up on
But
my channel, bro. It's on my
How
channel.
long you gonna be live, man?
You know what I'm saying?
It's
Yeah, it
on my
might.
channel right
That's
now. It
good.
ain't like
That's
I'm
good.
lying. It ain't
No,
like the video
that's
lost. It ain't
good.
like the
That's
video
good for
deleted.
content.
It ain't
That's
like
good
the
for
video
content.
deleted. It ain't like the video lost or none
I
of that
mean,
shit,
people
nigga.
put together skits all the time. My shit not on the internet though. But
Yeah.
I mean, that's good. I
Yeah, I
hope it
want to
got
make
a
an
lot of views.
example out of one of you niggas. That's all. Cause y'all, it's on the internet. Y'all think it's internet. I'll beat your ass and put it on the internet, nigga. What are y'all talking about? In
I
real
thought that
life,
too.
you will get your ass beat, and in real life, you will be on the internet. Fuck is you talking about?
I ain't never said that. I ain't say that.
Niggas
Ain't
ain't talking
nobody
about
tried it
shit. I
yet.
don't give a fuck what y'all talking about, nigga.
Every
Fuck is
time
y'all
I get
talking about?
off this bitch, I go to sleep comfortable.
Hey, that's a
That's the
bar,
last
man.
thing I'm think about.
Me
Is a nigga
too. Me
pulling up
too.
there.
I'm on here. I'll be chilling, bro. I'm on here popping my shit.
That's
Everybody be
why it
chilling.
don't
That's
matter. That's
Listen,
why I don't even
listen though.
worry
This is
about
what I'm
that.
where
saying.
Anna come
I don't
from.
get on y'all channel arguing with y'all nigga. I get on here to pop my shit, nigga.
We're not
That's
arguing with
right.
you.
Go ahead. Do your
At least
thing,
I'm
man.
not arguing with you. I just asked one question. What was the last nigga that came to the Aboriginal community, disrespected you, and you stomped them out in real time?
Well, shit, ain't no nigga really stayed at the address that they sent me.
All right.
And ain't no nigga ever pulled up to the address that I'm at.
I'm just
So I don't
asking.
believe none of you niggas.
I don't believe niggas neither. That's why I'll just be
Well,
asking.
That
shit,
means you shoot
what you
0 for
talking about?
0. But I believe you probably would do it. You
Man,
know,
I
right?
don't
I
give
try to
a
On the
pull
Yo,
up
hey,
time
on
Bap,
scale.
Big
hey,
Street
Bap,
listen,
and
I'm
hey,
not
Bap.
here to
come
prove.
to Big
Listen,
Street.
I'm not here
Hold
to
on.
prove. Listen,
Hey,
I'm gonna be
Sway.
honest. I ain't here to prove shit to y'all niggas.
Ain't nobody ask you to prove
No, you
nothing,
ain't got to
bro.
prove it,
Yeah.
brother.
Hey,
No,
but
Hey,
these
I'm
niggas
just
don't be talking shit
if
though.
you
These
all
niggas
I'm
don't
stand
be
saying
on
talking
it,
is,
shit though.
hey man, if you
all I'm
stand
saying is,
understand.
Listen, this is what I'm saying.
Big Aboriginal.
Listen, I'm with community building. If y'all with it, y'all can pull up to these areas and we can do community building, or we can do some other shit. We can get active, my nigga. That's all I'm saying. I'm with whatever, my nigga. We can build first and then get active after, or vice versa.
True zone
It
in the
don't
back
matter.
chat, but it could be whatever you need it to be. But again, Brown Whip, every time you keep muting talking about we don't talk shit, nigga, I do this with BAP every time we on the panel. Do I not do this, BAP? You every time we on the panel, don't we damn near do the same argument every time?
No, we don't argue at all.
No, well, you can call it whatever you want, but we do the same conversation every time, correct?
I mean, you just say I don't give a fuck what BAP say, and I say I don't give a fuck what
and
you
I say
say.
it to you. That's the
That
I don't
ain't
understand why
arguing.
he
That's
keeps
just
acting
how
like I
you
don't say this
feel.
to you.
That's just how you feel. That ain't arguing. That's just you stating.
Right, but I say it to you. That's all. I'm just trying to
I
make it
don't
clear
argue
to
with gay
your little
niggas, and I
sister.
told niggas this. You cool, but I'm not arguing with no gay nigga, bro. Like, that ain't
That's what
even
they all
somebody.
say. That's what they all say, and
I'm
that's
good in
cool.
real life. Like, you
I said
cool,
the same
bro.
shit, man.
We'll
I said
never
the same
argue, my
shit.
nigga. You cool,
You
but
keep
we'll
making
never
it
argue.
about you. I said the same shit.
You just said, didn't you just not unmute say, oh, but they never talk shit about BAP. They never did this. Nigga, I
You
say
can't
this
say nothing
literally
for me
every
for
time
saying
niggas
that.
on
I've
the
been
panel.
saying that. Listen, I've been saying that before Zay even came on my panel ever in his life.
Thank God.
I'm never not gonna go against no motherfucking moral codes that I've always stood on.
Thank God, but just know that Zay always did the same thing his whole life too, bitch. Ain't nothing changed. So I don't need a nigga to keep unmuting and saying what I don't say to niggas, because I say it to
Zay,
niggas all the
shut
time.
your
Whether
gay
you take it
ass
as an
up. We
argument
told
or
you
a
you don't count.
conversation.
Ain't
Thank
nobody ever talking
you.
about you, man. You don't
Thank
count, nigga.
you. Sorry,
We
Messy
not
Todd.
ever
I ain't
talking
gotta call
about
my
you,
big
nigga.
brother for shit. I can
Your
stand in the
gay
paint.
ass up, boy. You gay as
I ain't
hell. We
gotta
ain't talking
call my
about you.
big
Go sit
brothers
on
for
something like
shit.
you do.
Listen, I work out all
Go
day, but I
sit
can't
on
fight my own
something. Go do what
battles.
you good
Thank
for.
you. Thank you, stepdaddy. You was just crying in the chat earlier, nigga. Go sit down somewhere.
You better go sit on something and be yourself, nigga.
You better go have some
Man,
real
what's happening,
Gay,
children.
you
man?
don't count,
You better
nigga.
go have
Man,
some
what's
real
happening, man?
children. You still claiming another
Bad
nigga
body just
kid.
saying you love making yourself the focus. Ain't
Right.
nobody talking about you, bro.
All right. All right. Go
Man, I
have
ain't
some real
ducking no
kids at
smoke.
your grown ass age
I
then.
want all the smoke.
Oh, all right.
And
Now
you
call
ain't
your big
catching
brother
no
for that.
debates. You just
Who?
up here to argue, nigga. If you was
You
really
know he came up.
catch a debate or something,
Who
or
you
you
Who you
up here
talking
to
to? Who you talking to?
Talking to you, nigga.
you,
Who, me?
nigga, you said you want the
Man,
smoke.
shut the fuck up. I ain't talking to you, dick rider. I'm talking to BAP. Shut your dick riding
That
ass
nigga
up. I'm
catch
talking to
strays
another man. I
though.
don't need another man speaking up for me. He don't need to speak for him. Yeah, BAP. I want all the smoke, nigga. Cause you put me backstage yesterday.
Yeah, I couldn't hear that dumb shit you was talking about yesterday. I fuck with you, Truth on, but you said the dumbest shit.
Nah, bro. You said nah, cause nigga, you went silent for like 5 seconds when I asked you that question, bro. You got
Hold on,
real silent. I said, oh yeah.
watch this. Hold on. Let me ask somebody else on the panel. And me and Bobby probably don't agree on a lot of shit.
No, don't ask nobody else. No,
No,
nigga. You say you
nigga. I'm
want to
about
debate. You
to
say
ask
you
the
want
nigga.
smoke, nigga. I want the smoke.
Man, come on, bro. This ain't the Truth on. So hold on, I'll get to you. Calm your horses. Hey, Bobby, let me talk to you, fam. Bobby, you with me?
Man, ask Wolf. Don't ask Bobby. Ask Wolf.
Nah, nigga, let me
No,
talk
don't
about
ask that nigga. He on mute. Ask Wolf.
All right. I'm gonna talk to one of the queens. Hey, let me talk to Sharice. Let me talk to my sister.
What's up, Big Bap?
Hey, what's going on? So listen, let me break this down to you. So if you go shop with the European stores like Balenciagas, right?
I'm listening.
And you shop with them, you get your shoes. Does that economically benefit our people?
Hell no.
Dummy, get the fuck out of here, you fucking idiot.
I'm saying, nigga, does it benefit the Aboriginals? Fuck no.
It does.
That was
Hell
dumb as
no.
hell.
Who said
That's
it?
what benefit Balenciaga.
I told y'all this
He
is
said
the
that,
dumbest
no,
shit
nigga,
I've
you putting
ever
words in
heard.
my mouth.
Hey,
No.
hold on,
Hold up, no, nigga.
y'all. Hold on.
Now I
I
see why
told
Bab get
y'all this
offended when
was
y'all
the
niggas say
dumbest shit
Aboriginal.
I've ever heard in
Goddamn,
my
the
life
fuck?
yesterday.
Bap, why you ask? Hold up, Bap. Why you ask me that, Bap? Hold up. Why you ask
Because
me that?
he said when we go shop with other races, that benefit our fucking race economically. He's a fucking idiot. I'm not
And you
having
goofy, man, you fat goofy nigga. I ain't say that. Like, I ain't put it like that, you fat goofy.
Okay, I'm gonna show you the video then.
Shit.
I'm gonna show you
I believe you did
the
say that,
video.
True
Watch
Zone.
this.
I ain't
We're
gonna
gonna go to
lie.
the watch. We're gonna go to the video. Watch.
Business
Watch this.
that
We're gonna go to the video.
none of it comes back to the community. It's other foreigners who own it.
But you know what community you go back to, Sharice? The same rainbow correlation that all these niggas don't like. Checkmate. Now I don't know what the fuck old boy was talking about.
What is True Zone, Bap? Is he Aboriginal? Is he Indian? What
Who
is
True
he?
Zone?
He American?
He's
Is he American?
non-denominational. Non-denominational.
It's crazy.
No.
I think he might just be
Non-denominational American is wild.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's just
a
contrarian.
non-denominational
Really
American is
point.
sinister.
You don't really have a point to just go against whatever you saying.
Whoever winning, that's my game.
Bap, you ain't got to pull that silly ass shit up.
I
Come
actually
on
don't
now.
know.
Oh boy, this
True Zone. Now come on, you can't be interrupting the bills with the dumb shit. Now I see why Bap. Now I get offended too if the niggas said Aboriginal. Well, shit like that.
It's a lot of.
Hey, hold on. Let me pull up this clip of this dumb nigga True Zone. Come back up here, stupid ass nigga. We about to clown you, stupid ass tonight.
He said he want to debate with you though, Bap. You ain't gonna line up for this debate.
I don't debate a sack of potatoes, nigga. I'm bout, nigga. I don't no sack of potatoes.
Lord.
This nigga, he got the intelligence of a stud.
Hey, welcome to the cookout, nigga.
Here, look, watch this. Let me give you a direct, literal question. Listen, name one thing that one immigrant bring that we benefit off of, economically and politically.
You saying economically? Shit, I can name a lot of benefits, a lot of positives they have. They own a lot of the stores. When I go to,
come on, man. This nigga said the immigrants owning stores economically benefit us. Listen to this stupid ass nigga.
a lot of benefits, a lot of positives they have. They own a lot of the stores. When I go to the hood, they own a lot of the stores.
And how does that benefit our people? Go
because
ahead.
if you're in need of like a Tylenol or in need of like groceries, supplies, they own a lot of these stores. And a lot of these
See, this nigga is retarded. I'm not even about to make y'all lose brain cells. He's
Oh shit,
nigga! I done lost all my brain cells.
Oh, you can't start laughing like that.
Come on now, True Zone.
Yeah.
Boy, what the fuck?
Listen, I try to give him a prize though. Listen, I be trying to get
they going back to their respective suburban household or whatever. Like, and the people still in the hood, we don't benefit off of that.
Hey, listen, listen, on some real shit, that could have been a real decent conversation if a nigga had a legitimate argument. I try to spur the stupid fucking nigga and let it go. He come back up here, I want to smoke. Do you not know the dumb shit you said yesterday? I've listened to Rob Knox. Listen, let me name some dumb niggas. I've listened to Rob Knox.
Oh, you back on the W list part 2?
Listen, I've listened to Rob Knox's King Cash. And I've listened to so my point to say I've listened to a bunch of dummies. He's by far said the dumbest shit I've ever heard.
Yeah. See, True Zone, that's why I don't claim people or groups.
Hey, Bap. Hey, Bap. You know I'm the judge. You know I'm the first passenger on the short bus. He got short bus list.
And see, that's the whole thing. Them type of people can't hold no conversation with me. It's a waste of time. So,
Wild Savage, don't waste your time on a nigga who got the brain of a slug.
I wouldn't dare. I wouldn't dare, man.
I keep telling Wild Savage, you got to stop taking the bait. Your ass be wanting to have a debate with any and everybody. Like, nigga, not everybody.
No. See, I don't. No. I don't debate fools. I just tell them what I tell them. That's what I told him. What I said, and he has to go. No, it's not. He can try to debate. You can't debate what I'm driving.
Hey man, True Zone is the dumbest. Listen, I don't know if you. I don't know. I know what it is. I know what it is, True Zone. I know what it is. You got fat girl fatigue. It done fucked your motherfucking brain up, nigga.
White fat fatigue.
Yeah, you got fatty fatigue, nigga. Yeah, that big bitch done fucking rotted all your brain cells out, my nigga. You done fucked up. That's why you go against the grain, nigga.
But Big Bad, he was looking at it from maybe because you buy from the store, you get something.
Sharice, you can't help him with this one, girl.
Sharice, we is not gonna
But don't
say
give up
that
all
she
your years of
did.
schooling for that.
No. Hold on, y'all. Let my sister Sharice try to rationalize what
Sharice, don't fall
Stone
for the trap.
was trying to say.
I'm just saying, maybe he was just off the, because maybe you can go in the store and buy something and it's directly in your neighborhood. Maybe that's what he was talking about. But I know, like, economically, what you were talking about, Bap, I think y'all was on two different pages when it came to that. Because clearly, anytime a foreigner or anybody owns a business within our neighborhood, that dollar is not circulating within our communities. That dollar is being taken out of our communities and being pushed somewhere else. So I think that, he was trying to make it seem as though, boom, you can go in the store and get you some tissue at a convenient, it's right down the street, it's convenient, it's in the hood type thing. But I think he was missing the overall,
He's a fucking dummy. I don't give a fuck what stores in the hood, bitch. It could be a black-owned business. That don't mean the people putting that money back in the community.
They're not. They're not. They're not.
Hell?
They're not at all. BAP is 100% correct. But that's what I'm saying.
BAP, and I don't even like to have your back on anything. But god damn,
Shut up, nigga.
I'm just trying. Maybe he just.
I'm never wrong, nigga. I'm never wrong. I'm never wrong, nigga. I'm never wrong, nigga.
You probably was just seeing it a little different. That's all. Y'all so terrible.
I ain't never wrong.
Nah, that nigga's retarded.
Community.
And once I peeped that he was retarded.
Man, that nigga got a mosquito brain, man.
Just talk to the nigga how he is.
Yeah, but see, you asked me that question back without me really even seeing that part of your show.
I didn't want to persuade you to whether you think it came from me or him. I didn't want to persuade you in any way.
I gave you an honest answer, so
right, and it was like pretty much saying, yeah, that's some dumb shit. Honestly, like, yeah, like nigga. I could ask anybody on the panel. I was asking Bobby first, but Bobby didn't hear me. He didn't want me to ask Bobby, but Bobby knew he would have said that's some dumb shit. Everybody know that's some dumb shit. I would have told you
it was some dumb shit.
Yeah,
like, come on, anybody would have.
He wants the link again.
This is another thing you niggas gotta stop doing. You little broke, dusty, bum ass niggas. Stop watching what Bap be having on, bro. I don't even be talking about that shit. Y'all niggas always watching niggas.
Oh, your little sister? Not your little sister, huh?
We talking about
I was talking about somebody specifically.
Oh, he said drop the link back. He back. Hey, True Zone. He said drop the link.
True Zone,
Man,
don't
that
get out
nigga's
there and say
retarded,
nothing dumb.
He don't have no information. Like, bro, I literally watched dude. He don't have no information, bro. None.
I ain't seen a nigga this slow in a long time.
He's desperate. He's looking for friends.
I ain't gonna lie. When I think of niggas like True Zone, I feel bad, bro, because I thought he was a little smart.
You should have knew that when you put that nigga
Nah,
against me on your panel.
That nigga Bobby called that nigga all type of stupids. Nigga for having woke and shit. And get what this nigga said. Yeah, you know what? You right. You was trying to help me.
You so damn
you
dumb.
You would. I said this big man. This that nigga
that
is
you
a
went to get
motherfucking.
receipts about me and Bobby was literally just dragging you in the chat. You just got to be a dumb motherfucker because you just fall for anything with anybody.
I ain't seen nothing like this shit. You can't make this up.
I be wishing you niggas the best when it comes to Zay, but
the nigga called you a dummy for not listening to him, and that nigga was like, "Yep, you right. I should have listened to you, brother."
You remind me when Precious. I mean,
and he was
when
crying. He said, "You got me blocked on your page."
He said he in the back, Bap.
He in the back.
Huh?
Troops on in the back.
Okay, I got you. Hold on.
Let the small buses in, man.
But hold on, let me play this clip because I got True Zone in a smart contest. Hold on.
All right. Okay, the judges are saying that's not exactly right. I'm going to go to Gary.
Let's go. Yeah. Let's let True Zone in.
You petty for that.
Do either of you have to use the men's room before we start?
Nah.
No. Okay. Here we go. All right. Here we go. Beetlejuice, you're first. And here is your question. Spell red.
Red. LSTER.
All right.
Yep, that's Truth Zone right there.
Hey, boy, y'all niggas is out of
Niggas spell Lester and shit. Like, what the fuck?
You spelled Lester wrong. That's crazy.
Yeah. Truth Zone. You gotta be one dumb motherfucker. And I'm not even talking about the conversation you had with Bab. Your dumb bitch ass went to let me not call him that. Your dumb bitch ass went to a nigga about receipts on me and Bobby, and that nigga in the chat dragging your stupid ass. Now you in front of Bab and still sounding dumb. How did you fuck that question up, nigga? Microphone dumb. Goddamn.
Clearly, that nigga been a fuck up his whole life.
Yeah,
Make up the
I be
decisions he
trying to
made.
help this nigga out, but he, god damn, nigga, you easily influenced. A damn dummy bitch.
Oh my God.
Monique would have cursed your ass out on Precious, the way you be acting. You ain't learned shit in school, nigga. What the fuck?
By y'all now. Interesting.
What you say, Supreme?
I was just saying, I'm glad everybody getting along now. It's really.
No, I'm glad that you get along with everybody. Don't be making it
I
seem
don't
like
like
you go away,
nobody,
man.
so just I don't like nobody. Just so
Yeah, that's a lie. Stop playing.
nah, for real.
I'm for real too. You like everybody.
Nope.
Can we all just get along, Supreme Chief? Don't be quiet now, nigga.
You need to play that I have a dream speech or something.
Okay.
I don't think so.
Oh, that's because I forgot Savage up here, so I know you don't really fuck with him. But do you got your mask on right now, or do you wear that
No,
all the
I
time
didn't
when
see.
you
I
talk?
didn't say that again.
I said
Nah,
that's
man.
because Wild Savage up here, and I know you don't really fuck with him. But if he wasn't up here, you fuck with everybody
I
else.
don't know him not to fuck with him.
So, go ahead,
And I
Savage. Get
think
the
that's my
shooting
whole
again.
problem. Like I don't know y'all, and apparently y'all don't know me. So you
We
know,
don't want to get to
I
know
fuck.
you on that
How
level.
about this right here? How about this right here?
Yeah,
I fuck with who fuck with me.
that's cool. I
Just
think that's
let that
everybody.
land where it land at. You
So
feel me?
be cool, right?
No, we never had a problem.
All right, just making sure. But I just asked
I
the
mean,
question
but
about that.
people put words in my mouth that I never said about nothing. So
I
once again,
don't take
people are
that serious
projecting a lot of
though.
shit, good or bad. Like you know what I'm saying? Like I don't have anything to do with anybody's bedroom. Period.
Supreme,
What
listen,
your
listen.
preference?
I don't
Huh?
listen to them people. I don't listen to them. That's why I asked you directly the day that it happened. I'm one of them type of people. You get
Cool.
what I'm saying? So when you cleared
Yeah,
it
but
up,
that's what
then
I'm
I
saying.
left
When
it
I
at
seen you
that.
and Bobby, that's why I asked that question. It wasn't gonna, no big deal. I want to know, like, where's the discrepancy at? You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Feel me?
hold on,
But
Chief.
even if we
Hold on,
going back and forth, once that's out the way,
Chief.
once we going back and
One
forth on the
second.
information,
One second, Chief. We trying to let Truth Zone back on here. Hold on.
You petty.
Hold
Beetlejuice,
it.
I want you to think about
Think
this.
about it. All right, Beetlejuice, this is for you. What number comes between 2 and 4? Beetlejuice.
You playing music in the
25.
back?
Wait a minute, Beetlejuice.
That nigga slow. Who playing music back there?
I don't know. We can't see the screen to see who's screen moving. That's Wild Savage. He probably in the car. He don't know his music playing. Yeah.
That nigga slow. That nigga listen to motherfucking. Who was that?
That who else spoke with me? He listened to that song.
Spot him, got him. One of them little niggas.
Yeah, that was that was Nico. I mean Nardo.
Yeah, Nardo Wick.
oh yeah.
But yeah, man, choose on, bro. I fuck with your crazy ass, but you slow as a motherfucking turtle. You slow than a motherfucker, fam. I'm talking about you fucked up like a football bat. I ain't seen no shit like it.
Me neither. That nigga wear ice rink shoes to play football. Like nigga, you not
Yeah,
getting nowhere.
he fucked up. He couldn't help a tick that's down.
Jeez.
Yeah, he's tainted. Yeah, when you see a nigga tainted like that, when you ask the nigga, what color is red, how you spell it, and then nigga say LSTER, yeah, he's slow. That's the same thing as saying, like, how do you what do immigrants economically bring to you? Man, you go benefit and shop at their stores.
They bring
you tobacco and cigarettes.
Gatorade and cigarettes.
Right.
Like,
when grandmama need a BC powder, don't you get to go get that? Man, take that stupid ass shit on.
Yeah, that was pretty crazy.
Yeah. Just missed a step a little bit.
Yeah, that sounds like
that nigga missed the
step. Be honest,
with the
I'll be honest. That sounds like some tether shit, and I'm starting to think cuz of tether. He be saying, and he went
top step and ended up at the
hold
bottom.
on, let me break this down. A lot of these tethers go get with the fattest white bitch. I mean, no offense, that they can find.
But see, what I was saying is the problem.
90 day fiance type shit, and then listen to his talking points. Cosma, you know I ain't lying.
Wait a minute.
This nigga go with a bitch that look like hungry hippo.
Hold on, AP.
In a commercial.
I think it was a lot of brothers on this panel who was talking about they was responding to your video you did about swirling outside of Aborigines, American Indians, niggas.
Who did that?
Yeah, so it's a lot of niggas on here was talking about they like fat white girls. I don't know if it was True Zone. True Zone, was that you?
Everybody on that. Who want that?
Oh,
Cosmon was definitely one of them that like white bitches.
The only thing
I'm sorry, I'm a mute.
I'm a stomp on everybody.
When we was on Root Words page, Bab, I don't know if you heard the conversation or not, but I literally brought that conversation up first. I think Cosmon was up there. Who else was up there? Truth Zone was up there.
Yeah, I heard that. I heard some dumb ass. I heard some shit like, is a mixed motherfucker still a Negro? Nigga, he mixed.
Oh yeah, you was there then. You was there.
Is he a nigga though?
He a white? Is he white?
He mixed.
Sure.
But is he? But if he feel like he a nigga, ain't he a nigga?
Is he a Caucasian?
What you feel like?
No, not about gay.
Listen.
What
That's
about
what I
how
told
they
niggas on my
identify?
listen. This is what I told niggas on my live stream. Fuck the feelings. He is literally mixed.
Yeah.
Point blank.
Yeah, y'all running with the Obama narrative where you can identify as anything, but that's not what it is. Bitch, a nigga be out here talking about he a cat. Bitch, you a human.
Then my overall question to you, race mixers, what's the benefit to preserving your ethnicity lineage in your heritage?
The question is moronic. You dig what I'm talking about? Because if you are trying to save your lineage and you do the opposite of saving your lineage, well, then it ain't no benefit.
Well, you got to remember when we talking about the proof.
Like I was saying, if you look at it,
that's if you listen. That's mine. That's if you look at it from my perspective.
Yeah, right. But if you look at it the other way around,
some people do mix with other people for the benefit of some shit.
Yeah. But you was talking about from the point of niggas. If you're trying to just be a nigga,
because that's what I'm talking to. Niggas who's race mixing.
It's going to be harmful.
But all right,
if that's what your point is. If that's what your point is. Hold on, I'm not disagreeing with that. So
ultimately, once we agree that is harmful and negative, we know that y'all fucking up and being negative to your whole lineage. Nigga.
They doing it to
themselves. Well, that's if you coming from your point of view. And
but listen, like I said on my live stream, like I said on my live stream. Only way you wouldn't have that perspective unless you just don't give a fuck from the get go.
Right. And so this
and
is
then
what
you
I'm
still
saying,
fall in that boat. You see how that works?
Exactly.
Well,
and so nobody listen, anybody who is trying to refute just logic, they're idiots.
So who else?
So my whole thing is simply
ain't nobody debunk what I said. Listen, let me make this clear. Nobody debunk anything that I said. Nobody.
So let me ask this real quick, Bap.
He was scared to come talk. He was in the chat the whole time. Scary ass nigga.
Who, me? Oh, you talking
No,
to me.
he said rude words. He
Hold
said
on,
rude
damn,
words.
my bad. I was talking
My bad. My bad.
and the mic was all muted and shit.
Well, I
Anyways,
got a
like I was
question though
saying,
before.
I got a
Before you
question
ask her
too.
Man, how do
hold on.
everybody want to talk about
God.
this and none of y'all got mixed kids but me?
Hold on, rude words. Hold on.
Y'all
Hold
can't talk
on.
about something that y'all don't do.
Listen, I got mixed siblings. I don't give a fuck, nigga. Now
Look,
what?
Zap.
Let's go.
I'm just
Let's
saying,
go.
everybody got their opinion on something that they don't do, bro.
White people
Yeah,
in lanes
nigga.
that
Hey,
y'all
Y'all
don't
should at least
agree
let a
with.
doctor of
hey,
mixing
let
be
me
in
answer
this.
the
Talk
brother
that shit
question.
with me,
Like,
Root
I'm a
Word.
true life doctor of mixing, bro. Y'all
God.
should have some type of
Yeah, but ain't no
say so in
benefit
this
in
shit.
it.
Hey, listen, hold on.
You
Listen,
got a
listen.
rewired ass skull.
Hey,
You got
Niggas
to,
listen,
ask
you
a
got to
whole
I got
fuck
paragraph.
one
up.
That's not no
question.
question.
Hey,
Hold on, y'all.
listen,
Let
y'all
my
gotta.
sister eat. Let my sister eat. Go ahead, cook.
Big back. Listen, okay, so boom. Let's say there is some mixed children going on or whatever. Like we know that in most of the historical documentation that you follow the belly of the mother, you follow the mother. So if we got kids who are mixed race and their mother is black and they consider themselves to be black, is that a problem or is it like they're just mixed and that's it?
No, I mean, obviously we're gonna respect them as well, but we just talking about the benefits. So we ain't talking about
Can I
feelings.
ask the question?
Hold on, Ru. I'm trying to fucking talk. You can ask the question after I'm done, please, respectfully. I love you, brother. Listen, let me say this. A lot of the people that were mulattoes historically were of white men with mulatto women, with Negro women. And oftentimes the children took out the father and respects, honor, and legacy to lead on. Most of the time, you can look at it. Most of the time, it'd be a third and a fourth. You see what I'm saying? But by the time we get to the third and the fourth, they'd be white. You see what I'm saying? So we know it's variations to it. But in our reality, right, Sharice, and what we see, most of the mixed people lean towards their nigga side, right?
Yep.
But some
Wrong.
but like I
Can I
said,
please ask a question, man?
hold on.
Y'all gotta let him try. Hold up, y'all gotta let him answer.
Can I have a dialogue? But not in all cases though, because like I said on my live stream, I'm a witness to a motherfucking mixed breed that don't fuck with niggas. Niggas lean straight towards their white side.
Mm-hmm. And I do think it depends on which parent it
Shit
is.
sounds stupid, man.
I do
Shit
think it depends
retarded.
on whether or not it's the mother or the father. That's
now I don't think it make a difference. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I do
I'm
though.
telling you,
I
it
do
don't.
though.
It don't.
I know.
I'm telling you, the scenario I'm giving you that I've seen for sure, the mother is black, and I got mixed cousins.
Mm-hmm.
They don't fuck. One of them don't even fuck with niggas.
Okay, I see where you coming from.
So,
man, y'all ain't making the right point
listen,
because
but what I'm saying is, in our reality,
saying,
that's not often the situation because we're surrounded with what's who in our environment, and who's ever in our environment, obviously that's where they at. You see what I'm saying? So, but when we look at it in a global scale and in an impactful scale, and how it impacts us, most of these motherfuckers be taking allegiance after they motherfucking fathers to do you bad. See, you know why? Because they might have a hidden allegiance, but they still got your approval. You see how that works?
For sure.
So
a bit deep.
I want to say this to all y'all. There's 9 people on this panel. Only one person should really have this conversation. The person that be around mixed people. Y'all, none of y'all be around them. Never been around them. And never will be around them. So y'all should get it. I'm gonna land my plane. I'm gonna land my little simple plane. I'm gonna land my plane. I'm gonna land my plane. I could be wrong. I could land my plane. I'm just saying we have 9 people up here, and none of y'all have mixed children. None of y'all have mixed parents. None of y'all have be around mixed people. So I'm gonna land my plane. See, y'all can't even. This is crazy.
You ain't
but y'all gonna shield the person that has a mixed kid out this shit, and you motherfuckers gonna sit up here and talk about a mixed situation. Y'all are crazy, my nigga.
Okay, no, go ahead, Ru. Go ahead, Ru. I want to talk to you now. Can I talk to you now?
Let him know,
Can I talk to you now? Can I talk to you now? Go ahead, Ru. Talk to
It
me.
ain't about me. It's just like, wow, if it's a conversation about women, I shouldn't be the first person to jump in.
Ru,
I'm not a woman.
you was in the chat the other day when I did the live stream live, and you didn't hit the live stream link, bro. You stopped lying.
All I'm saying is when y'all say that people's side,
I'm responding to you now, Ru. I'm responding. And also, you heard me on my live stream live the other night and today before you responded that I told you I've been around mixed people my whole life. My cousin is mixed that was in the chat the other day. His brother is one of the niggas that said, don't fuck with niggas. But the other brother be in the chat. He with the, he fuck with niggas. You know what I'm saying? So
this is what I'm saying, y'all.
What you saying is you want to get involved in the conversation. So I'm gonna ask you the question like I ask every fucking body else.
I just want to interject what y'all was talking about, bro.
Okay,
just what y'all two was talking about. That's just what I'm saying.
I know you want the
when y'all saying people pick sides, when y'all saying that, here we go.
You gotta wait a minute, brother.
Ruth, you wanted to butt in on me and Sharice's conversation when you could have just waited and piggybacked off of it.
I did wait. I was forced to wait.
But you didn't
now you gonna turn around like I didn't wait. Go ahead, man.
You didn't want to. I had to tell you to stop a couple times.
Okay, but don't say I didn't wait.
Root words back. Fall back off root words back.
Damn. I'm the mixer around here. The mix. All I wanted to say is when y'all say a person chooses sides.
Go ahead, Ruth. Go ahead. Do your thing.
When y'all say that, both of y'all, I'm saying that I think y'all looking at it wrong. It ain't about the mixed kid who they choose. They always gonna be nigga because when they come to the nigga side, all they call is pretty boys. If they look, that's what back in the day when I was growing up, the motherfuckers they said, "Oh, he got some green eyes or different eyes or colored or different hair." Come to find out, they had white mamas. So when you go to the white side, they still say that's a nigga. Now, can any of y'all debunk that? Not aggressive.
I know.
Yeah, that's how they feel. That's how they listen.
And all that. But his mom is not white, and neither is his dad. But maybe
Crip got green eyes. He got
like a lot of.
I got a cousin. I got a cousin that's dark as hell with green eyes. So, but Root words. What I'm saying is, listen, bro. That may be true that they do feel like they black on both sides, right? I don't give.
Y'all can't get out of that.
Hold on. I don't give a fuck about their feelings. Let's deal with the actual factual reality. Hold on. They're mixed, nigga. Debate that.
When they go around white people, do they look white or do they look black, nigga?
And is they mixed or not? You're done. You can't get around the actual facts.
Bro, I asked you a question and you changed the fucking post.
Once they say my mom is black and my dad's white.
I asked you a question. You went around it, bro.
My mom is white. You're fucked.
I simply asked you a question and you went around it.
Hold on, watch this. Let me prove that.
Hold on.
Let me prove to you. Let me prove to you that your son is not a nigga. Is your son mother white? Yes or no?
Beyond white. Yeah, she's Caucasian as hell, especially now. Yeah, she's beyond white.
She is what the mother is. She that baby white. Body bag.
I'm defending this shit since none of you niggas hang around people that got white moms. This shit is crazy. I'm up here with 8 people and none of them got a white child or a mixed child. So can I please talk about this shit? Because y'all know nothing about it. Y'all lack information. Yeah, especially at power. Damn, I just want to see my people shit. I'm saying that when my son, when my mixed son is around his black friends and they're in the suburbs, all of them is niggas. Unless y'all can rebut it.
Everybody witness me just hey,
see how easy that is, y'all? Y'all see how easy that was?
Real words, we trying to respond.
It wasn't that hard.
Everybody witnessed me body you, bro. Everybody seen this, bro. This was a one shot, one kill, bro. I put the blick to your head and pull one time.
I got a question. All right, so Ab Power, what do you identify Troop Zone as outside of the whole tether?
I don't know a tether.
But is he a black tether or a white tether?
A tether only can be black, but
all right. Yeah. So the reason I'm asking that is
melanated.
I think True Zone said the other day his grandfather is a white man.
A white nigga?
A white man.
Okay, yeah, that might be true. That doesn't mean he
doesn't even make sense, man.
If you hold on,
if you around 100 white people and you see a mixed person.
Brewers, you mind if I respond to the question that was asked to me?
Nonetheless, he a zebra.
You hear me, Root?
I'm talking about in real life.
You mind if I respond to the question that was asked to me?
Oh, my fault.
Is that cool with you, fam? I know you probably think this is your show.
I'm just saying this is crazy that Yeah, y'all acting like weirdos having a conversation. And y'all don't be around these people and know nothing about them. Y'all lack the education on this shit. But I digress, man.
That's not
I bet you
necessarily.
can't call nobody mixed. Hey, I bet you can't call nobody mixed besides your son, my nigga.
Man, that shit crazy, man.
Well,
I bet you can't call nobody mixed on the phone besides your son, my
to
nigga.
your point, root words. I didn't grow up around mixed people too, and some of them do identify as what you saying. So that's why I didn't interject them. What you saying, nor am I interjecting them what Bab said or Cherie said, because all mixed people don't identify as how all three of y'all breaking it down.
No. It's a split. That's why I say. But
no, I'm saying that the conversation y'all having is crazy and retarded. That's
bro.
what I'm saying. After y'all done.
Hold on, my
After
bad.
y'all done.
You going you keep cutting me out, bro. You going in the back for a second. You love getting put in the back. Take a breather. But listen though, that's my point though. The point of the matter is you can't get around and fuck all the feeling shit.
Yeah,
sometimes they might feel this way. The next mixed person go this way. The next mixed person do this way. The next person lean this way. So that's a teeter totter, and feelings going to vary through various different people based off of circumstances. But the fact remains that they're mixed.
Yeah, you
white parent, black parent, flat out.
Now, if you have maybe like if it boiled down to a medical system thing, to where it's like, you know how you need maybe an organ transplant and it got to be a specific person in your family, and it just so happened to be the black person, I can see you doing that. Or if it's just the white person, I can see you doing that. But at the end of the day, y'all mixed. Like, I don't understand why is it such an insult to be mixed. Like you're mixed.
Yeah, I'm just saying for those that is looking forward to race mixing and being cognizant of oneself and proud of their lineage, heritage, and who they are, why change that? And so if you're going to change that, you must see a benefit in the change. What is the benefit? So that was my ultimate question.
I think the benefit.
And then I had a list of other questions about motherfuckers dating outside their race. You know what I'm saying? And should those people be invited to the cookout? You feel me? Because individually, whatever particular outside our race it is, we're not inviting them to our cookout individually. So should we invite them while they're connected relationship wise to another Aboriginal brother or sister? And I said no. And so that's what my whole, if y'all go listen to the conversation, it's pretty broad, very direct, inarticulate, by the way.
I'm bringing the motherfuckers to the cookout any motherfucking way because we turn up.
Well, at the end of the day, I think to answer your question, the benefit it depends on each and every individual that's deciding to do that. So, you know, at one point in time, people was mixing because they didn't want a dark skinned child; they wanted some light, bright.
Man,
mixed,
I come to y'all niggas cookout with nothing but pink toes, nothing but badass pink toes, and y'all niggas will greet me and welcome me with open arms.
No, I swear to God, my mama, you not coming in no white bitch.
Nah, nigga, I'm
but listen,
motherfucker down.
And listen, and when we say all they, and when we say all they invited, listen, and when we say all they invited to the cookout, let's be realistically, we're talking about these conversations about cultural practices, developments, actual plans, and community-based plans that we might not want the opposition to look at. If you look at it like a playing field, the opposite football team were not showing their playbook to the other motherfucking side. You feel me? They keep it close. It's not something they sharing with the other people that's outside of that particular stock or team in this particular metaphorical reference. You see what I'm saying? So we gotta be just as stern. So we gotta be just as stern. We gotta be just as stern on that. Because when we look at any other ethnicity, you're not invited. You're not invited to those conversations that they're having behind the scenes of their plans economically.
I think it depends on that, Bab. Like, I think that's a 50-50 response because some people are invited to the conversations, whether it's financially or whatever the case may be. It just depends on the person. Like, not everybody, but some people so it's not like a whole group. Just like I said, some people are doing it.
No. And like I said yesterday, we're not talking about an individuality with one person cool with this ethnicity and got invited and this person cool with this. We're not talking about individuality. We're talking about on a global scale, systematic scale. Our people are not invited to these conversations, period, point blank. Individually, yeah, I'm cool with all kind of races and ethnicities. And I go to their house and I know they people with brothers and whatever. In real life, all ethnicity, so that's not the case, and that's individually. But I still have these same factors and sentiments that can't be disputed. Well, at least I ain't heard none about what these immigrants how they benefit and impact us. I don't think nobody.
You saying immigrants or white people?
Let me build with you real quick.
Yeah,
I think people missing the obvious. I think they're missing a lot of the obvious. You dig what I'm talking about, and they're not listening to what you're saying. Now, if your point of view is that the whole point is that you're supposed to keep your race nothing but nigga, and you're asking me what would be the benefit.
But listen, hold on, Cosmo. Before you go in, like for us, an example, what we're pushing. We're pushing that we're Aboriginal, we're Indian, we're proud of that because we have no admixture for the most part. You see what I'm saying? Or at least directly. You see what I'm saying? And when some of us do, they lean towards that and they're proud of that. It's revered. You see what I'm saying? For the brothers that I see in the community, like 111 True. Well, I ain't gonna say 111 True. I'm gonna say Hawk School, Brother Blue, people like that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. But what I'm saying is, if we're looking at the question from your point of view, that what's the benefit if you're trying to maintain your nigga status? What would be the benefit of race mixing? There would be no benefit if your whole point is to try to keep that thing like that. You dig what I'm saying? But a benefit for that would come out of the situation of race mixing, right? That is a benefit to the whole, right? Would be that if niggas is the dominant stock, right, and we do, advance people, and they breed back into us. Hold on one second. And
I know where you about to go, and I want to make sure. Well, go ahead.
Hold on, and they breed back into us.
On this yesterday, did you see something that was on yesterday?
With us breeding back into them, even though it would, I guess, by these standards, you mix, you dig what I'm talking about, but that would go to raise the overall people stock of the world.
Yeah, but that's not a benefit to our people though, because using that same scenario, you got a different variation. It's like having it's like having 2 pair of shirts, 3 pair of pants, 4 pair of socks, different colors, blue, red, green, orange, black. You can have different combinations and variations of that. You see what I'm saying?
So are you denying that the admixture is not?
Yeah, so let me make this clear also. When they talk about recessive and dominant genes, which is what you're referring to in this particular case, it doesn't mean weaker or stronger. You can look it up in any scientific literature.
Well, I get what you're saying.
And so how they know that is because of the combinations of how mixed breeds come out in various different circumstances. And if the mixed breed was to mix with another pale skin, again, that you wouldn't see no particular physical isogamy of it. That would be what we call a quadroon. You get the
but the recessive would then become dominant. Well, that's only because of admixture. What I'm saying is the resulting stock of the admixture is better than both of the parents put together.
But listen, there's no such thing as nigga genes being dominant and recessive. Like what I'm saying is you cannot pull up no literature that says that. That's just a regurgitation that was used in the scientific community back when the Pan-Africans was popping. You feel what I'm saying?
So you would agree with me that niggas come in every phenotype then?
Yeah, but they don't come. But they don't come pale skin with a different hair texture. So yeah, we come in different phenotypes. Like different looks.
That's all I'm saying.
The hair texture. When we talk about our particular people of physgamy, when we talk about physgamy, it's not just the phenotype; it's the hair, the phenotype.
I'm saying like this. I'm saying. I'm also saying this.
Yeah, because me and you niggas though. Listen, me and you niggas. Listen, what I'm saying is, Cosmo. Listen, me and you niggas.
You still a nigga,
totally different. We got two totally
different. Both talking at the same time.
Oh yeah, I think you might be on the delay. Listen, Cosmo, we both niggas, bro. But me and you both got 2 different physgamities, so we know that physgamy is gonna vary. You see what I'm saying? There's gonna be different variants. You see what I'm saying? But what ain't going to change is the genetic pattern in not just the combinations of the physiognomy, but the hair textures. You're not going to have the same hair texture as a Chinese person or as a Polish person.
I don't think we arguing that.
No. But that's what we're talking about. So I just don't want to.
What I'm saying is that's not really what we're talking about. We're talking about preserving the seed, right? And if you was mixing, what would be a benefit? If we say
no, I know. Listen, I'm with you, but you use dominant and recessive as far as overpowering one another, and that's not the case though.
Well, it don't have to be overpowering like that. I didn't say it like that either. One is
but this has been used though.
But hold on, one is recessive and one is dominant. Though.
What does recessive mean?
Recessive means
as far as literally scientific jargon, as far as DNA.
In genetics, a recessive trait.
OTK, you got to mute up. You got all this stuff playing in the background.
Yeah, you got a lot of shit going on, OTK. What the fuck? That nigga over there eating, licking his fingers, chicken wings and shit.
I got the strippers out early.
Turn up, nigga. My bad, Cos, my cook, bro. My bad.
Yeah, a recessive gene is like how do I explain this? It's like a gene who has a trait that's expressed in an animal or organism when two copies of the gene are present, one from each parent. And if one has one like a dominant and one recessive, right, the dominant trait will be expressed and the recessive trait will be masked. Not that it's not there, it's just masked because it's one is more dominant. One of the alleles is dominant than the other, but it's recessive if it matches. So you could have a nigga and a white girl that's not kin to each other, but they got a recessive trait in them and it matches and it produces something to be seen in the child. Right? That's what a recessive and a dominant trait or allele is about.
Yeah, but Europeans have dominant genes as well.
No doubt. Especially in certain pockets.
So that's what I'm trying to say. Like that, it doesn't. So that's what I'm trying to say. It doesn't hold a factor over one another. Is what I'm trying to say.
What I'm saying is it does change. The dominant factor masks the recessive or the recessive trait. For instance, this is why when a nigga have a baby with a white person, the baby always come out yellow or brown.
Not necessarily.
The motherfucker might come out
what colors? I mean,
yeah, you got some pale-skinned mixed kids too.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, but they're yellow. They're a variant, a red, copper. They're still yellow.
Not necessarily.
Nah, that's what I'm trying to tell you, Cosmo.
Show me. Okay, hold on. Show me a 50-50 child that's white.
That came out white. They said they came out white, right?
Yeah, a 50-50 child.
You said they came out white. All right.
That's white. Blonde hair, blue eye, white girl, but a nigga. Well, 50-50.
Let me see if I can find a couple of them for you. You know, I like to do them in threes.
You know, I mean, you know what? If the daddy was already mixed and he mixed with a white girl,
right? That's what I was about to say.
That could happen.
But see, now you get why I'm saying it could be different variants now, Kyle. You see what I'm saying?
Right. That's what I was about to say.
Yeah, I get it. But I'm talking about like a straight up nigga, though. I'm talking about blue, black, Aboriginal.
I mean, we can only go by what we can observe, right?
Right.
So
I just don't see them pale skinned kids that don't look like niggas that come out of these 50-50 mixes. I don't see them.
Well, remember that shit I showed you, Cosmo, where it had the two pale people that dropped the black baby. But what it was is that they natural stock was black. It's just that their parent breeded with somebody else that was on the whiter side, and that's why their skin complexion was whiter, but their natural stock started from a nigga that looked like me.
I put a picture of my thumbnail.
A grandparent.
Right.
That's the daddy in the back, the daughter in the front, the mama white on the side.
Yes.
So
that's why I like to say, man, we don't know. We don't know all what can happen. Life is crazy. We don't know what can happen. Like this shit is weird,
you know what?
man. Like a lot of shit went on. One thing I know about me, we love
somebody in the back.
We love our baby. That's one.
We love to breathe.
And here's another one. Hey, Cosmo, I got
Listen,
cousins. I got two.
Us country folk, us country folks, we like to breathe.
Actually forming your race and your ethnicity. That's all I point at.
Well, I put
I'm
up
not
some
here.
pictures on my thumbnail.
Kids, we're gonna love them. We're gonna treat them. Grandmama gonna write. I'm just pointing out the facts.
Yeah.
The facts is niggas got a lot of mixed kids, and niggas just gonna deal with it.
But it don't necessarily always have to.
Grandmama
I mean, y'all just gonna have to deal with it. Ain't nothing you can do about it.
More of an outcast than the rest.
Yeah, you can. It actually is a solution that was actually put into plan. And I ain't gonna talk about it, but it's cool. I fuck with them.
Yeah, that shit crazy.
No, I fuck with the mixed niggas though. I got big siblings, so I can talk this shit, nigga. I've been with it. I stand around. I got mixed cousins, nigga. I know what's up.
You say you got mixed siblings back?
Yeah, brother and sister.
Yeah, man, but
hold up. Let me and Bapperton have this conversation. Me and my big brother, my big little brother. Bap.
We about to hate on you,
Your
Bap.
brother
White
and
boy,
your
Bap.
I got mixed cousins too.
You white boy, Bap.
Different
He about
sides.
to ask you why you
got a
couldn't
brother
control
and
who them
sister
people was
on
sleeping
different
with, Bap.
sides that's mixed.
No, I ain't telling you what side they on. I just tell you I got siblings that's mixed.
Oh shit.
All right. So your siblings that's mixed. Are they kids?
No.
Matter of fact, your siblings that's mixed. Are they in your genealogy?
They're not part. They're not part of my creation, which is part of my ancestry. So no, but they're part of my lineage. Like my siblings, they're part of my branch. They part of it. I mean, they branch off.
You say siblings now, so you talking either mom or daddy?
No, I'm talking about brother or sister.
Right, I know, but you're talking about they gotta come from your mama or your daddy, correct?
Yeah.
All right. So is that not your genealogy?
No, it's not. Do you not understand what genealogy is, my nigga? Do I need to break it down?
I understand, bro. I understand.
Okay, do not follow one of your truth zone things.
They of his family tree.
Hey, Bap, you know I like to fuck with you.
Hey, don't fall in that truth zone, nigga.
Nah, nigga, I never go inside no den. Nah, that ain't me.
It's common sense. They part of your family tree, but they're not part of your lineage. They're your brothers. It's like that's like asking me, is your brother?
Whoa, Bap. So your family tree is not your genealogy?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Are you serious? Or are you playing? Because I'm not with the play right now.
No, I'm asking serious. I'm trying to find out how
your Aboriginal badge taken away from your brother.
Or your sisters that come from a different parent, but y'all brothers and sisters, but you got different parents, so y'all have. That's the word. Y'all have brothers and have sisters. So is that not in your genealogy side?
Yeah, the black side is.
Oh, okay, I understand now. But the white side,
they got the same dad.
The only way I can have the white side is unless I'm white. OTK, you not
understand? Not you. It's them, not you. That will be.
Yeah, but you're asking me about them. You're saying is they in your genealogy? No, their black ancestor who made them is in my genealogy. Do you understand
That's
that?
Bloodline.
That's genealogy, sir. I'm not about to play with you today.
OTK, what the hell?
You just fell in that truth zone, bro.
Because what
happened? Nah, dog, don't never.
I still think that
you
if
can't run from
niggas
that.
listen, if it
That's
is
your
that
genealogy also.
Of course,
if it
that's what
is that the
genealogy
mixed
is. Your
baby,
bloodline, nigga. That's what genealogy is. The research of your bloodline.
He just said
But you just said they wasn't.
if him and the other, if him and the mixed kid
No,
got the same dad,
I never said it wasn't OTK. When did I say genealogy into
Oh,
your
okay.
bloodline?
My bad.
You're trying to connect white people to my
you trying to
bloodline.
connect the white people to
No, I'm not.
bloodline, but they don't
No, I didn't never say your people that was mixed with white people. I just
They are mixed with white. They are mixed with white. My people are mixed with white. My siblings are mixed with white and black.
if they white and black, you white and black, Bell.
Nigga, are you dumb? I will elbow you in your motherfucking
No, saying that there is no one in his genetic line that you could go back to.
No, that's a lie.
A white person that would connect to him.
Hold up. Stop,
OTK, hold on.
That is a lie.
OTK, hold on.
See, Bab, I see why you want me to get Aboriginal, because these niggas be dropping the ball.
Help him out. I'm not gonna say it no more. Hey, Sharice, help him out.
So from what I'm hearing, what Bap is saying is that he's saying that nobody in his genealogy that directly connects to him is white. That's what he's saying. So that means there's no grandmother, no grandfather that's white. There's none of that. No, that's what he's saying. That's none of that in his genealogy.
Right.
Now, his brothers and his sisters, if they got a different father, he's not connected to the white folks. That's connected to the father of the brothers and sisters or mother of the brothers and sisters.
Just the black lineage.
Yeah.
Right, it's common sense.
I get what you're saying, Bap.
I understand that. Totally.
That's why I said I understand why you want me to claim Aboriginal.
Coherently, I understand that. That's not his direct bloodline. Meaning that's
not my bloodline.
Okay, but that is in his genealogical tree. That's his fucking brother. What the fuck? It's in his genealogical tree. It's not in his bloodline that he's mixed, but his family is mixed.
He never denied that. So they still.
Oh,
still his brother,
but
what
what is getting twisted here?
The brother's white.
But
The
what I'm
brother's
saying
white
is,
lineage.
it doesn't make my family ancestry mix.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't, bro. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
You a white boy.
So my next question is, what was your point to bring it up? Is what I'm trying to say.
To prove that you got white in you. That's all.
Hell no.
Now I'm trying to see
Y'all
what
know
was your
how
point.
I feel about that topic anyway. So had the community in the uproar for 5
Girl,
weeks.
Sharice don't get banned around here again.
Shit, hey, look, I ain't tripping. I stand on what I said.
Okay.
Y'all niggas white.
No,
y'all about to get back to curse y'all out.
That's bullshit.
Those distant white cousins.
Y'all white.
No, because
Yeah,
listen,
you might have a white nephew.
Listen. OTK asked me, is they in my genealogy? Right. So genealogy is your blood lineage, right? The research of your blood lineage, right? So then he was like, now I was like, no, ain't. Well, you crazy? He was like, I'm just joking. Then he asked again. I was like, nigga, are you serious?
He is serious.
No. Yeah, I am. But I'm doing it in a tripping way because I don't want people to think like I'm coming at Bob. Because it ain't us, nigga. It's the outside niggas, dog. It ain't us. We be having an understanding amongst each other.
OTK, we locked in behind the scenes. Nigga, say it with your motherfucking chest, because I'm going to say it strong and loud.
Okay.
You feel me? I promise you. You good with me, my nigga.
Yeah. So what I was saying is, it's in your genealogy, but that's not your direct bloodline.
No, my genealogy, like your genealogy is searching your ancestry. Like, let's make that clear. That's your ancestry and pieces of people that normally break off of your ancestry as well. You see what I'm saying?
Do you guys feel like white people come from black people?
Have your siblings.
I said, do you guys feel like white people come from black people?
I don't.
I don't know, man. That's kind of like a whole evolution conversation.
A lot of them have black in their ancient DNA.
I mean, I'm not gonna say that a lot of white people don't have black ancestry. You see what I'm saying? At some point, maybe, just by the sheer numbers of blacks around the world. But I don't know, man. To be honest, I really don't even know where the fuck white people come from. To be honest,
they come from wherever they come from, but I don't think everybody
from
is
the cold region.
one race.
I don't believe that. Hey, Cosma, I don't believe that cold reason theory. That gets into evolution. That cold reason theory, skin changing, turning white. Where you
I mean, that's where we find them at.
I mean, you find niggas that
them in the north.
Because then, if
aren't they called Norsemen?
If that's the case,
yeah. Do you not find them in Louisiana?
No, they went down there.
Hold on now.
You see the motherfuckers in Tennessee now? The motherfuckers be everywhere. They just go where ain't nobody gonna be at. See, I would go where ain't nobody be at too.
Right.
No,
but I don't believe
there ain't no archaeological. Listen, there's no archaeological data that shows that Europeans come from anywhere cold. Like, there's no data that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. There's tons of data.
We'll pull it up, man.
I mean, but we all can agree to the fact that. Hold up.
And all them theories gonna get into evolution too.
Because I see everybody up here. We all can agree to this. Hold on, OTK, give me 2 seconds. So we all can agree that two so-called black people can make a blonde child, a blonde-haired child with blue eyes. Do we all agree on that?
No, that's science.
I don't know about that.
We don't know.
Not science. I got cousins with two black parents, and they literally got blue eyes. Now some of them got like a 10-ish blonde hair, but it's not fully blonde. It's like a golden.
Is it nigga hair or is it white people hair? Is it white people hair? Okay, there, done.
It's nigga hair. Yeah. That's funny as shit, nigga hair.
Yeah.
A nigga head, you know.
But I mean, I'm only saying it because I've seen like things on this where there is cases where we do make blonde hair and different color eyes with brown skin.
Yeah, you got the strange cases of the Melanesians, which is a rare, phenomenal case where those people phenomenally dark skin with blonde hair, but the Negro texture, obviously. And they got these blue eyes and stuff. Yeah, they're like a scientific phenomenon, though. They've been studying.
Yeah, they got their blonde hair totally different from how the European got it.
Yeah, it's a whole different. They studying. Matter of fact, they might think the European might come from them niggas. You see,
and I think it also has to do with your genetic makeup too. Because when I was younger, well, I still do that now, but I dyed my hair fully black. But my hair would change colors from a light red to a dark brown throughout the seasons by itself, with no hair.
Just crack.
Bitch, my parents ain't never did no crack. First of all,
I ain't know about your parents.
Nah, you tried it with that one.
No, they try to be serious.
Yeah, my mama ain't never did drugs. My daddy was in the military, so he definitely wasn't about to be doing no crack.
You smoke crack, don't you, Zay?
You smoke crack, don't you?
Go ahead, jump. I don't do drugs.
That's stupid. Go ahead, jump.
The hell?
You might as well jump.
Hey, but listen, though, man, I'm about to get ready to jump up off this bitch. I'm about to send everybody over there to Smoke Channel, though. I think he's still cooking over there.
Hey, though, if anybody got the right, though, I feel, for the new niggas, I feel I got the right to question you, bro. I know you gonna feel with.
Nah, I like some niggas. Y'all can question if y'all need clarity. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, listen, you don't get mad like the rest.
If you hear me say something, and you confused and you need clarity, I'm more than happy to ask you for clarity. Questioning and needing clarity, but challenging me is a whole nother subject. You see what I'm saying? That's when I stomp on shit. I like to stomp. You understand? So when we get in the ring, I'm gonna stomp on you.
Hold on, y'all. Get offended by any and everything.
What do you call challenge?
I want to say something to Bat real quick too before he end his show. Bat, you know how much I love you down, and even from the beginning, like literally, you told me like you saw something in me, like you loved my energy and how and how I presented myself, and I really respect you for that. You always shot it. You always showed me love, so I just want to like tell you in your face how much I love you, and I really care about you. And like all of us together, you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, we all still want people, and the goal is still the same. And I think that we need to just stay on that, you know what I'm saying? And when we try to dig into these little minuscule things that don't matter, it keeps us off the course of what our goal is which is to continue to let people know that they always been here. They flew here. None of that shit. They've been here. Period. And I think it's shit that we need to stay on. You know what I'm saying? When we get into beefs and shit.
For sure. I think that need to be reciprocated a lot more. You know what I'm saying? Because I've been pushing that for sure. You already know. I just think it need to be reciprocated, even at the most vulnerable moments to y'all, even in the most crucialest moments to y'all, even in them late night conversations that we having where they get in the motherfucking narratives we start to spin, and that's when that conversation.
No, I think
real tough.
Hey, matter of fact,
y'all know I love everybody. I'm with it. Listen. I fuck with the whole community, but I don't. You know what I mean? I don't sugarcoat it. I'm like this in real life with everybody. So don't take it.
Everybody is.
Is.
I'm really like.
He gave me them same good old sentiments and all that stuff and this, that, and the third.
You done been ducking my sister Sharice in the.
I gotta get back up with Gab about that interview. Nah, Bobby's still gonna come on one-on-one Fridays. We're gonna get it done. We're gonna get it done.
Yeah, we'll lock in.
I'll say this to you before you sign out. Stop.
Once I did that interview with
this for Bap
told me.
This for
Bap said,
TK, this for Supreme Chief.
Motherfuckers gonna start coming at you.
Let me get mine off real quick. Hold on.
Say, hold on. You're not part of
TK, A1, I guess, if they told you anything. Y'all know damn well I joke about all y'all. So please, if any nigga run and tell you any narrative about me, just ask. That's all. Y'all don't have to do a whole build and say, well, if you said something, like nigga, I literally say the same shit with y'all, whether it's nighttime when you're not around or daytime when you are around. It ain't that damn deep with me. Cause bitch, when we log off and we go our separate ways. But when we in these groups, like I told you, Bab, these niggas ain't on code. Remember, I told you that about the white boy up on there. Like, bitch, I don't get along with Philly like that.
I know what you be. I know what you be saying though, but this is more or less. This is for the people in the community, nigga. You said you.
So now I'm not a part of the community. See,
so
you
listen.
need to make up your
So most of these sentiments be coming to motherfuckers that really trying to get community building, trying to be proactive in some way and lock in. Because some people need advice and tips and other ways.
If niggas want the old shit, tell them to go buy the old mixtape. You've been doing builds for how long? And these niggas don't even go watch your old videos. At least I know what the fuck you've been talking about years ago and all the way up until
but some niggas don't respect it. Some niggas do. So, you know, I ain't gonna make niggas go do nothing. But you know,
I'm gonna make them do it. The fuck, this is the shakedown.
You funny as hell.
But all I'm saying is this:
shut the fuck up. I don't tell nobody to do that shit.
Hey,
even
chill sis.
Goddamn OTK. But even with OG Leo, right? Me and him don't really see eye to eye, but we be on code when there's others in the room. I don't dog that nigga out when there's other people around because I don't want nobody to ever feel like they can use the same jokes I use, if that makes sense. Same thing I tell you niggas. I don't mind y'all niggas joking on me because y'all niggas will sit on the panel with me. But when all these new people come in the chat, oh bitch, I'm dragging for days. I don't give a fuck what I say out my mouth. But that's what on code is about. These niggas ain't got code. So y'all need to reteach the lesson of code because all that, you talking about
that. Listen, I think the people that know the code is gonna be on code, and certain people got their own hidden agendas, and certain shit is stand out.
As long as you know. That's all I'm saying. Don't allow anybody to make you think that I feel a type of way about you outside of what you already hear from me.
We ain't arguing. I tell your gay ass earlier, nigga. I don't argue with gay niggas, bro.
When was the last time we argued? We don't argue.
We never in life, ever.
Right. So stop running with a narrative that's not real. I don't argue with none of you niggas.
Yeah, I respect little messy ass cub, but nah.
Yeah.
Come around the Bapperton, nigga, you know you gotta be stern and firm, nigga. Cause
I'm always stern and firm, no matter who it is. It could be Bap and it could be Supreme. I don't give a fuck. That's what I keep trying to tell you.
Hey, you do sound like Cherokee Red. What root word that? Hey,
who the fuck? I don't even know who that is.
Root word know what I'm talking about. That's a funny shit. But listen, I'm out of here, man. Shout out to everybody in the building. Bobby, you out of here, gang? You cool?
Everything good. Salute. Y'all niggas be safe. One love. And if Aboriginal won't smoke, nigga, Fuck them Aboriginal Australians, nigga. Now what, nigga? I talk shit about the Aboriginal.
You gonna tell you what's crazy is, Bobby, listen. Hold on, Bobby. Before you go though, let me ask you this though. Have you ever met one of them niggas in real life? Like, do you see them
Aboriginal Australia?
Yeah. Do you see them often?
I met one in life. Period. I've met one, but I
like in America.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was out west. I was out in Arizona.
Yeah, like you really don't see them in numbers like you see other communities coming, like the East Indian, the Arab, the Yemenis, the African.
I guess it's kind of hard to watch from Australia because they ain't got no frozen land bridges. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah,
because the girl that stay up the street from me, she her family is Aboriginal Australian.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I done seen like 1 or 2, 3 maybe in past. I'm old as fuck, so that's a long time. I only see 3, but like I done seen tons of other races here. Like you don't see them in large numbers, is what I'm saying. So I don't know. I think that's weird.
And it's 2 different groups of them. I don't know if you've seen the movie Rabbit by the Fence or whatever it's called, but it shows
Rabbit Proof Fence. It's a good book. I read that shit about 15 years ago.
Hey, Pat, one thing I want you to do though, bro. I ain't never asked you to do a motherfucking thing for me ever. But one thing I do want you to do, I do want you to have a one-on-one with my sister Dosey.
Oh yeah, she was supposed to come through the other day when I was having a discussion about integration. You know what I'm saying? I think she. But hold on, I think she hit up Smoke and was wanting to come through and do it, but I don't think she set it up yet officially or hit my email or nothing. But yeah, that conversation was kind of stimulated from her conversation that she had with Bobby, and in that whole conversation, so I wanted to ask her about a few things, stimulate, but piggyback off of her. But since it was stimulated around her, I would have loved for her to indulge in the conversation, and I had a couple reserved questions strictly for her. You know what I'm saying? I said it several times on the live stream. So.
Right, because when I be saying, well, damn, Bap had to have got that talking point from Rick, because we just, y'all being messy about Bap. God damn, bitch, I can't admit nothing to that to the five.
No, I was in the chat, and I was like, oh, that's a good
I know you was in the chat.
Yeah,
I be knowing. That's why I keep saying I don't know why.
No, nigga, I commented. It ain't like you be knowing, nigga. I commented. So what I'm saying is,
that's why I said I know you was in the chat because you commented. Goddamn.
Yeah, but so I'm like, this is a good conversation. It can spark some more interest. Not just about Dosane and being with an African or whatnot, but other people being with other ethnicities. Just bring it all into one. So I think it would have been a good conversation. Like I said, you know what I'm saying? Nonetheless.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with it, but shit, half of these people with a fucking African and don't even claim it online.
Never did that. Since I know my sis, she's always saying that, and I know her for 4 years now. She's always said that. She always stood on that. Even when she was in her Hebrew Israelite paradigm, when she was in her Moorish paradigm, all that.
Yeah, I know, but
that's one thing I love about my sister.
Yeah,
she can't lie, dog. It's like even I was surprised she ain't know.
Shut up!
She had an African husband.
Huh?
Yeah, she can't
lie. I'm surprised you ain't know Dulcie had an African husband.
No, I don't be in people business. I hardly even watch people or listen to people. I don't be in people business hardly.
Yeah. I know you're just saying she's very vocal about that, you know.
Oh no, I don't listen to her most of the time. Like is what I'm saying. I don't really listen, but I did hear that conversation when they was on there the other day, and like people have said it when I brought it up, like, oh shit, she been said it. Well, I don't know. I never said it. I'm not denying or trying to make a foolery out of it or nothing. I just thought it would be a good conversation. I know she openly talked about it when I heard her talk about it that day myself. You see what I'm saying? So I know she would indulge in the conversation a little bit.
Right.
You feel me? And I stayed live for quite some time, hoping she was going to come.
That's because my good sister was on the panel with me, Bap. Now, come on now. You thought she was going to just jump off the panel and run to yours?
Well, maybe so. She wanted to indulge because I think she mentioned
you got to set up a proper one-on-one, brother. Come on now.
You know.
You gotta show respect too out here, brother. You can't just be thinking.
All right, y'all. Hey, look, man, I'm gonna shoot up out of here. Hey, Bap, you
go ahead. We need to exit.
Shout out to
Peace out, Bap.
Appreciate you, Bap.
Man, shout out to the real ones, man. Be safe, be aware, stay vigilant, and stay dangerous, man. Shout out to everybody in the building. I see you over there at Smoky